All right, test 1, 2, 3. How are we doing, y'all? It's a standby day, and the whiz just went plumb out the wazoo. All right. Yep, we crossed over our threshold, so we are going live. The reason we crossed over our threshold is because we have a massive amount of severe thunderstorm warnings right now, all across the United States, and we have now one. You heard that right, one tornado warning. This is going to be in Morrow County, Ohio, Mount Gilead, Cardington, Johnsville, Waterford, down to Chesterville. You guys are all under a tornado warning. So that's going to be for Morrow County in Ohio. If I zoom out a little bit here, you can see that we're talking about central Ohio. We've also got quite the interesting storm coming together over here in Erie, Huron, and Lorain counties in Ohio as well. So, yeah, we've done a little bit of a last minute surprise live here. Because the whiz, once again, is plumb out the wazoo. I want to remind y'all that if you're just now tuning in, if you're just now getting this notification, right now is a good time to send this as a notification to, or send this as a link to people that you know out there that might need severe weather coverage today. We're going to be here wall to wall, at least for the next 4 or 5 hours or so, maybe even longer than that, as we cover these dangerous storms that are moving across portions of the U.S. right now. Here's one of our severe thunderstorm watches that's currently out right now. We got a couple tornadoes possible out here, even in Nashville, okay, even around Clarksville, Tennessee, down to Tupelo. We've already had some of the bigger storms go through Clarksville, and some of the bigger storms are now approaching Nashville as well. So if you're in Nashville, Tennessee, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning over here in Cheatham, Davidson, and Dixon counties. So make sure you get into that safe spot. Put as many walls, get indoors and away from windows. We don't have to worry too much about the walls between you and the outside world right now. This is not a tornado warning. This is a dangerous storm, though, as it comes into the western side of town, Bellevue, Forest Hills, all the way up there to Jolton. How about you down here in areas south of Greenville as well, near Eudora, Arkansas? This is going to be a severe thunderstorm warning for Ashley County and Issaquah County. Get ready for some hail and some wind up there. But our main event right now is going to be this tornado warning for Morrow County in Ohio. All right. How are we doing, chat? How are we doing? Hey, Jay, thanks for becoming a new member, man. I appreciate you. Bowling Green, yeah, Bowling Green. We're watching y'all down there in Bowling Green. In fact, you know, speaking about Kentucky and Bowling Green specifically, we've got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for y'all, and we're looking live right now at a storm near Bowling Green. So that is a very significant storm, and we want to make sure that we are getting indoors and away from windows and all that good stuff. All right. So make sure we're watching cameras like this too, Tyler or Tanner, sorry. Yeah, but we've got a considerable damage threat here just north of Bowling Green. This is going over Interstate 165 right now between Woodbury and Rockland. And then, of course, we're concerned about the communities of Anna, Asphalt, Gherkin as well, up here just to the north of Bowling Green, Kentucky. How about you down here in Lawrence and Wayne counties in Tennessee? Look at this huge, what the heck? Look at this blob, son. Have you ever seen a daggone blob like that? Yeah, let's go ahead and see what's going on with this camera, Tanner. Yeah, we'll look around this region here. We're probably going to have some good views from our Hazcams over there at hazcams.com. But yeah, we've got a real daggone blob down here near Lawrenceburg, Tennessee. Holy smokes. Who's in this blob? Any of y'all in this blob right now? If you're just now tuning in, we've got a bunch. Once again, a bunch of severe storms out there. I don't even know. When's the last time it said? How many severe warnings do we have right now? There's a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings, is all I know, and we continue to have more and more come out as we enter the heating of the day, and we've got one tornado warning right now up here in Morrow County in Ohio. Now, the rotation on this ain't plumb wild, okay? It's not that bad, but what it is it's an indication that the storm may rotate a little bit more in the near future, and that might lead to a tornado that could impact the Highway 24 area, maybe places over here near Pullocksville and Williamsport in Ohio. So we really need y'all to be getting indoors and away from windows and in that safe spot. Up here, we do want to put as many walls between us and the outside world as possible. Some of the places in the path include the Outpost Campground and the Yogi Bears Jellystone Park Camp Resort at Dogwood Valley. You know what I'm saying? You know exactly what I'm talking about there, over there at Dogwood Valley. Cardington Intermediate School's in the path there, and the Discount Drug Mart out there between Chesterville and Mount Gilead. Gilead, or is it Gilead? You guys are in the path of this dangerous storm. Please take shelter now. We've got 25 minutes left on this storm that is coming through Ohio right now. We've got one tornado warning, and then we've got once again a plethora of severe thunderstorm warnings out here. Our most intense severe thunderstorm right now is coming through areas just north of Bowling Green, but that's not the only place we have storms going on. We've got Greenville over here in South Carolina, just north of Anderson. You guys have got a strong storm coming through right now. We're talking about 1-inch hail, some 60-mile-per-hour winds. How about you over here back towards Stevens County, Georgia, and Oconee County, South Carolina? Daggone it. I know I got that one wrong. Moving over here towards Westminster, we've got 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds as well. Okay, Gilead, gotcha. I'm going to come up here and I'm going to save that one. Let's see here. Yep. Gilead. All right. Yeah, that'll work. Mount. So from now on, I'm just going to be like Mount Gilead. There we go. All right, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning down here in Alcorn, Itawamba, Lee, Prentiss, Tishomingo, and all these counties in Mississippi. Get indoors and away from windows down here. Once again, in Marietta, Tishomingo, Paden, Holcott, and Jacinto. And once again, I want to remind everybody that we've got storms all over the place. And I think it's important that we come together here and we share this stream far and wide. Let's let everybody know that if we've got more warnings coming out, we'll be here to cover them, and we'll relay that information for free and commercial free as the information comes out. Here's everybody that could be impacted by storms today. We got a large enhanced risk area from Kentucky all the way down into Texas. Slight risk surrounds that, plumb up into New York. So we've got tens of millions of people under the gun for dangerous severe weather today. And, there's actually decent parameters setting up for tornadoes in Ohio. So even though we don't have an enhanced risk for severe weather today up here in eastern Ohio, back towards western Pennsylvania, we will have multiple tornado warnings. Even though the main threat today is almost certainly going to be the widespread damaging winds that's coming from a lot of these storms. So yeah, we've got 20 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. Hey, Kathy, thanks for becoming a moderate risker. Bucyrus, is that how you pronounce that? Bucyrus? This town right here? Bucyrus? If that's Bucky Russ, you guys ought to not even tell me, because I will never let you live that one down. That one, that's probably Bucyrus, right? Yeah. Hey, I'm getting plumb good at reading these town names. One of these days, I'll get it. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. How about you down there in Butler, Edmonson, and Warren counties? We've got a strong storm coming up towards Brownsville right now. Not quite as strong as the one coming into Bowling Green. Once again, here's the storm right there going north of Bowling Green right now. There's golf ball size hail inside of that. You see where the cloud kind of opens up and you can see all that water pouring out. That's where the hail core is. It's currently going over Rockland, over towards Greencastle, Richardsville, and Anna. This is a very dangerous storm. You're going to want to take shelter in Anna, Gherkin, over there towards Glenmore and Asphalt right now. Louisiana, how about you? Ouachita Parish in Louisiana, over here west of Monroe, we've got a strong storm. 1.25-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is a dangerous storm. Please get indoors and away from windows. Where else do we got storms right now? We've got them plumb all over the place. Georgia, you guys are on the board as well. Over here in Habersham and Stevens County in Georgia. Once again, right near the town of Toka. We've got strong winds and some hail moving over Midway and then coming towards Jarrett right now.
Ryan, get a load of this. Siobhan Poe just cranked it up and joined the High Risker crew.
Yo.
Welcome to the High Stakes Weather Watchers, Siobhan. That name sounds epic. Ready for some intense radar scanning. How about a big y'all welcome?
Y'all bot. We get it. Yeah, thank you, Shibin. I thought it was just going to keep going and going and going. Yeah, thank you, y'all bot.
Yo, Weather Whisperer, pause the GFS run for a sec. Viewers are still glued to the storms blasting through Ohio, Tennessee, and Kentucky, reporting everything from golf ball hail near Cleveland to trees down in Sacramento, KY. Big news from the pronunciation desk. Chat insists it's Mount Gilead, like a fish. But high fives all around because you apparently aced Bucyrus and Oconee. Don't worry,
Nice.
the demands for forecasts in my backyard, USA, haven't slowed down one bit.
Nice. All right. So yeah, I'm on a roll today with my pronunciations. It's really important to some of you guys. So, you know, we're just putting in work where we can. Phillips County, Arkansas, Coahoma County, Mississippi, Quitman County, Mississippi, and Tunica County in Mississippi. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. This looks like a pretty strong storm. It's about to cross over Highway 61 right now and go towards Falcon in Mississippi. Get ready for that quarter-sized hail. Hey, Connor Croft reached how many subscribers? 150,000? Nice. Shout out to Storm Chaser Connor Croft. He's one of the better ones. Apparently he just crossed over 150,000 subscribers. Big storm coming over Interstate 65 right now between Cornersville and Spring Hill. Y'all get ready. Once again, Ohio, Morrow County, Ohio. You guys are under a tornado warning right now. We've got some rotation coming towards Chesterville. You need to take shelter if you're in Pulaskiville, Williamsport, or Chesterville, and they just allowed that to expire. So one of the reasons why I wasn't given, a bunch of updates on that is because the rotation really wasn't that impressive. It didn't look like there was a tornado with that, but we respect the polygon around here. We don't play around disrespect polygons. So if you're out here in Belleville, Waterford, and Batemantown, this storm that produced the tornado warning to your west for Mount Gilead is coming towards you. It's coming over Interstate 71 right now, and they do have a tornado possible tag on it. Okay, so what that means is that y'all need to, okay, don't let your guard down. There's going to be some hail and some wind, but there also could be a tornado, and that's a real threat with this, okay? Back down into Texas, Angelina, Sabine, and San Augustine counties. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Get ready. We've got a pretty intense storm coming in right now. We might want to monitor this HazCam as well, Tanner. I know you've already been watching it, but just keep an eye on it there. This is coming up towards Hemp Hill and Pineland. Get ready for it. And if you notice, all of our storm chasers pretty much are back here around San Antonio up to Austin. There is a chance that we see another tornado today in this general vicinity over here. So Connor Croft himself is to the west of Burnett. Ding Dong. Who's over here near Ding Dong? Who's that? Nick Busby. So if we get a big, noodle over here near Ding Dong, we're going to see it from Nick Busby here within the next little bit. Okay, so we do have a tornado threat down here. We're watching the storms form around Austin right now, and we'll keep you updated on those. We also have a storm at this very moment near Houston, just to the west of Houston. We've got a special weather statement that's coming up there towards Prairie View at this moment. Itawamba and Tishomingo counties in Mississippi, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. We also need to watch this other severe thunderstorm warning that goes up into Alcorn, Itawamba, Lee, and Prentiss counties. If I was up here in Paden or Holcott or Jacinto, I would definitely be watching out for this one. This one's got some big hail in it, and it does look like it could potentially rotate a little bit as it goes farther north. Back to Ohio and Morrow County in Ohio, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. If you're tuning in from Mount Gilead and the sirens were going off not too long ago, there was a tornado warning, but they have allowed that to expire at this moment. Ding Dong, yeah, I think that's the town where they invented the doorbell, 100%. Yep, I think that's right. Mike Miller says, thanks for the coverage on Tuesday. It prepared us in Pittsburgh. We just got power back earlier today. It was reported we had winds as high as 92 miles per hour. Mike, thanks for being here. I'm glad you're okay. And yeah, that was wild. That was what I like to call plumb wild. I'm glad you're getting back up and running with the power. Considerable severe thunderstorm continues to move into areas just north of Bowling Green, Kentucky. Do we have Bowling Green people in here right now? Say hi. If you're from Bowling Green in the chat, we're going to be keeping y'all updated. We're going to be all over the place, honestly. We've got storms, a little bit of here, a little bit of there, and a little bit of everywhere. Oh, sorry, folks. I'm not in stream chat right now. I am going to join that now. Stream text. Yeah, there we go. Rachel, thanks for the 10 gifted. Thanks for the 10 gifted, Rachel. All right, yeah, we've got a bunch of people in here. Thanks for tuning in. Once again, if you don't care, share this stream out there so we can get this vital information out to as many people as possible. And Tanner, there's I think one of your windows is moving. It's like a little bit over the cameras. You see on the left side of the camera here. I think you need to move that window over. There you go. Thank you, Tanner. Y'allbot nailed Gilead. Well, we love that. We love that for Y'allbot.
Okay, Ryan, listen up, y'all. Just got a confirmed report in from an emergency manager down in Texas.
Okay.
We had half-dollar size hail, that's 1.25 inches, reported about 5 miles east-northeast of Atascocita in Harris County. That came in around 1:26 p.m. Central Time, so roughly 45 minutes ago. Keep those reports coming, folks.
It's currently 1:16 Central, Y'allbot. Come on now. We can do better than that. Come on now. We're supposed to be professionals over here. Come on. You're making me look bad.
Ryan, super chat from Shelby Morrison. Can you give an update on the Cape to Wazoo ratio? Is it in or out?
Hey, I'm telling y'all right now, the Cape is plumb out the wazoo. That's why we have so many storms. We've got a lot of thunderstorm fuel out there, so these things are going to keep on chugging until the sun goes down. So that's why I went live. I think we're going to have a bunch of mesoscale accidents today. I think we're going to have some real tornado potential, especially in Texas a little bit later. And we're just going to have lots of hailstorms and lots of interesting weather happening across the country. And yeah, so the weather intensity score is beyond the threshold of what it takes to make us go live. And it's not because the intensity of the storms per se, it's more to do with the coverage. There's a lot of people who are about to get hit by storms. We're about to see probably quite a few power outages. We're probably going to see, lots of hail reports and stuff. And I think that it's fair to go live during a widespread coverage event like this just to keep everybody updated, because there's also going to be those random moments where one of these things does spit out a tornado, and we're going to be able to kind of hone you in on that before it even happens and before the TV networks go live and stuff like that. It is storming in Nashville right now. This is what it looks like out there. So Nashville, you guys have got a severe thunderstorm warning coming in. And we'll go visit that right here in a second. But we did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning for Perry County, Indiana, Breckinridge County, Kentucky, Hancock County, Kentucky, and Ohio County in Kentucky. This includes Cloverport. We're talking about 60-mile-per-hour winds over here. And then let's go back to Nashville. And actually, you know what? They just moved this down to a special weather statement for y'all. So it looks like it's mostly below severe limits, but we've got some small hail and some gusty winds moving over the B&A International Airport right now. That's going to be moving over to Percy Priest Lake. And, well, never mind. They just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for you. So there you go. Davidson, Rutherford, Sumner, Williamson, and Wilson counties in Tennessee are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. So get indoors and away from windows, because in Pulaski, Tennessee, this is what it looks like. And this is about what it's going to look like in these areas as the storm continues to come through.
Listen up, Commander coverage. Bowling Green, Kansas is blowing up the chat like a rogue supercell, with big focus also shifting to active storms hitting Nashville, Tennessee, and Owensboro, Kentucky. Quick note from the pronunciation police. Multiple folks are saying Mount Gilead, Ohio, is pronounced Mount Gilead, just saving you from another ding-dong situation.
So it's not Mount Gilead, it's Mount Gilead, right? Right. All right. So coming back to our warnings here, Davies and McLean counties in Kentucky. This includes Owensboro. You guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Now, the biggest part of the storm is going to go to the south of Owensboro, I think. But it is going to cause some problems out here on Interstate 165, moving up towards Knoxville. Yeah, I don't know what in the world it was thinking there. Bowling Green, Kansas. I have no clue, y'all. I have no clue. Fire News says, I'm watching from the UK. Yesterday we had several thunderstorms, and there's been a few funnels recorded from them. Yeah, you guys have had some pretty crazy weather as well. Maybe one day we'll even go live for some daggone UK stuff. What do you guys think about that? What do you think about that, huh? Hey, Richard, thanks for becoming a member. They both start with a K, yep. That's where the confusion came in.
Ryan, Vortex Weather Alerts, sent in a super chat. I love y'all bot. She's the best. Thank you for all you do, Ryan. Sending love from Long Island, New York.
Hey, thank you. Yeah, we all love y'all bot. Well, some people don't. Some people really don't. And I don't get that. But hey, we're we're all different. Everybody likes different stuff. That's what makes this fun, right? But y'all bot's here to stay. I'm sorry to anybody that doesn't like it. I mean, we definitely ain't gonna get rid of y'all bot. Uh-oh. Look at this one. This one is starting to get a little bit more organized. Look at that. That's actually a real signature that could lead to a tornado here. So we've got to definitely be on our toes out here near Dayton in Texas. You guys seeing this right now? Here's your hook. All right, there's your inflow. And we've also got something else interesting happening here. We've got this storm that's popped up back here near Atascocita. I think I said that right. That's kind of like lofting itself into the hook here. And we sometimes refer to this as a nudger event. And nudgers often lead to tornado genesis. So just an early heads up here. I do want to say that if you're in Sheets, Wadley, or Dayton in Texas, because that looks like it's actually probably something to take seriously as it gets a little bit more organized. And we're going to watch all these storms in Texas as they form. Let's go back up here to Ohio, where Delaware and Licking counties in Ohio are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. How about you out there in Croton and Utica? Delaware, Licking County, once again, take shelter indoors and away from windows. We could have a nudger theory unfolding before us. before us. I just forgot to talk I'm still there. I forgot how to talk there for a moment. Big old storm down there in Tennessee. Sabine? All right, I got you. Yeah, I forgot how to talk there for a second. If you're just now tuning in, we've got a widespread severe weather outbreak happening today across, just about everywhere. Just about everywhere is included in this. There it is. There's your enhanced risk, slight risk. Something like 23 million people in the enhanced risk, 32 million people in the slight. Althea, thanks for becoming a new member. Well, you got one day off. Yeah, and honestly, I'll tell you what, we had some difficulties yesterday, or we would have been live yesterday as well. Got everything worked out now, though. Knox County, Ohio, Brandon, Martinsburg, Howard, Newcastle. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning now. This is south of Mount Vernon. Get ready for some hail and wind coming in here soon. Coshocton County, Ohio. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning as well. Hey, look at this view from Scottsville, Kentucky. Now that is a cool view. We've got big-time storms forming out here around Kentucky and Tennessee right now. Man, I can't wait until we get some of our weather-wise features baked in here. We've got some cool stuff planned to figure out where you guys are watching from. But I've got a feeling that we've got a lot of people watching from down here in Tennessee right now. So I want to make sure we're covering these storms quite well. We got a really strong storm coming up towards Columbia and Chapel Hill in Tennessee. Okay, so Interstate 65 between Spring Hill and Cornersville is about to get a gully washer. All right, 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and very significant rain. Hey, we got a storm chaser down here, James. Let's go ahead and put him up there, Tanner. There you go. Hey, Tanner is on the ball today. Look at here. James is in Giles County. Oh, man, I forgot already. Daggone it. You guys, I'm sorry. We went through this the other day. I know. I'm supposed to know this. Is it Giles or Giles? Or Gillies or something? I don't know. But he's down there near Pulaski County and the town of Pulaski in Tennessee. So that's what it looks like on the ground. And this is what it looks like in the air. So we've got the bird's eye view and the James eye view in Tennessee right now. I mean, where else are you going to get that level of coverage, man? We're going to have another camera coming in here from Tennessee soon from a drone. All right, so we're going to have you covered at all three levels. Giles, I got you. Appreciate it.
All right, Ryan.
Okay,
Y'all
here we
bot
go.
here with a quick update. Just got a report in from Lorain County, Ohio, near Grafton. About 15 minutes ago, around 2:10 p.m. Eastern, the public reported 1-inch hail. That's quarter-sized hail falling there. Heads up to folks in that area.
A lot of these storms have hail. That's probably like one of our biggest things that we've seen today. And by the way, we've got hail coming into Cleveland. Do we have anybody watching from Cleveland? We've got some hail moving over Strongsville right now, moving over towards Parma, and then over towards Garfield Heights, downtown Cleveland, Shaker Heights. Get ready in Chargan Falls and Chesterland as well. You guys are about to get a gully washer, once again, with some hail in there.
All right, Commander Coverage. Hold on to your weather maps. The chat is laser focused on the storms marching through Ohio, especially around Cleveland and central Ohio.
So I'm ahead of
There's
you
also
today.
still lots of concern and reports coming out of Middle Tennessee, particularly around Nashville, Murfreesboro, and Clarksville. Also, the pronunciation police are reporting for duty again. Multiple viewers are saying Giles County, Tennessee is pronounced Giles, just trying to keep you out of the ding-dong house.
All right. All right, let's go back, check back in on Nashville. Cleveland, get ready. You've got heavy rain and some hail coming in. Nashville, you guys, I think downtown's probably seen the worst of it already. But the strongest part of the storm right now is specifically near Amqui and Old Hickory, moving up towards Point of View, Hendersonville, Cedar Grove, Old Hickory Lake. That's where you're going to see that quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next little bit. It's not going to be as bad if you're in places like Clover Hill and the TriStar Summit Medical Center. And honestly, Interstate 40 on the east side of Nashville, it's just going to be some rain there. But if you're south towards Laverne, okay, if you're down here near Murphy, Smyrna, Ashwood, or Gladeville, or Hickory Grove, that's where I'd be a little bit more concerned about the hail too. So it's kind of splitting in two ways, right? You got this side and this side that we've got to be concerned about over here in Tennessee. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee, by the way. How are my friends in Clarksburg, not Ville, Clarksburg, Tennessee, Mount Gilead? Do you guys do Gilead down here in Tennessee too? Rock Springs, Wildersville, Lavinia. You guys are in for some 60-mile-per-hour winds. That storm's hitting Jackson, Tennessee right now. And we were just looking at this camera earlier. But that's what we've got going on in Jackson, Tennessee. So, tons of storms out there. And we're really waiting for some of these bigger ones to get going out here in Texas. I think these are going to be the ones that really hold our attention for a while. This right here is a good view over here from Pineland and Hemp Hill. We've got a good storm coming in. Get ready on Highway 96. And talking about good views, holy smokes, Hascam in New Prospect, Tennessee. This is a live look at a shelf cloud. Now that is one ominous looking storm out there in New Prospect, Tennessee. And of course, there is a town named this in every state. Okay, yeah. So I see what we're seeing now on radar here. So that's a pretty strong storm coming into the New Prospect, Tennessee area near Ardmore. It is plumb wild. Yeah, Cody, I saw that tornado yesterday. That was crazy. Connor was on that one. Once again, we were here. We were in standby mode, but we weren't able to go live. We've got the stuff figured out, though, that prevented us from doing that, I guess. So that's good news, right? We're happy about that. Once again, if you're just now tuning in, please share this out there with your mom and them. Share it with them. Because we're going to continue to have significant severe weather across the board today. We're going to have storms down there in Austin, San Antonio. You guys are under a enhanced risk today. Sugar Land, Beaumont, Nacogdoches, Shreveport, Nacogdoches, Alexandria, Monroe, Vicksburg, Jackson, Mississippi. You guys are in on the fun today. Tupelo, Mississippi, Birmingham, Huntsville. I mean, this is right here. This is like y'all central. Okay. So I know we've got a lot of people out here that are probably looking for updates. Let them know I'm going to be here all evening. Clarksville, Tennessee. You guys honestly have already been hit by your strongest storm today, I think. But we'll check back in with you right here in a minute. Nashville, you got another round coming through. Chattanooga, you guys got several rounds of storms to come through before you're done. Lexington, Kentucky, you guys have got storms on the way. And then we got that slight risk that goes plumb all the way up into New York. So that's what we're looking at here. Here's a nice view from Hohenwald, Tennessee, of another shelf cloud coming in. We've just got a bunch of these. This is a very common view at this point, thanks to all of the storms that are going on out there. And by the way, this storm in Kentucky just got upgraded again to considerable. So we have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning now for Edmonson, Grayson, Hart, and Warren counties in Kentucky. We're talking about golf ball size hail coming over Mammoth Cave National Park right now. That's moving towards B, Big Windy. All right, good name. Good name for your town right now. It's about to be Big Windy in Big Windy. Wax, Munfordville, Interstate 65 south of Bonnieville, north of Cave City. This is where I'm most concerned about the severe weather over the next little bit, okay? Get indoors, away from windows.
All right, weather overlord. Pause the map admiration for a moment. The chat is still buzzing about Northeast Ohio, especially the Cleveland metro, with lots of hail reports and eyes on potential rotation showing up near Butler and Fredericktown. We're also seeing reports light up from Jackson, Tennessee as that line rolls through. Plus, the usual brave souls wondering if their specific blade of grass in Kentucky or Texas needs a personal forecast today. Crucially, the pronunciation posse is back on duty. Multiple viewers are insisting Chagrin Falls is pronounced Chagrin Falls, just passing along the intel before they send you back to the ding-dong house.
All right, thank you all. I appreciate the help, y'all bot. Yeah, there is actually a little bit of a rotation with this storm east of Cleveland. I think it's fair to say, if you're in Fowler's Mill over here towards East Clarendon, because there's a little bit of rotation here. We might see a tornado warning from that. It's not very convincing, to be honest with you. It's not too concerning, but we're definitely keeping an eye on it here. Strongest part of the storm is still coming through Cleveland right now. It's getting ready to hit Detroit Shoreway over towards Garfield Heights. How about you down there in Brecksville as well? Sharker Heights, you guys are next in line, and Beechwood, Cleveland's getting ready to get some 1-inch hail and some potentially damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour. We also just got an upgrade on our storm in Louisiana, right over the town of Monroe, Louisiana. You're getting golf ball size hail right now. We've got traffic cams here. I want to see if we can see anything. Yeah, let's maybe throw up one of these. Look at a couple of these traffic cameras around Monroe, Tanner, and see if we can see any hail. And then throw me one, probably in slot 4. I don't really need slot 4 right now. So if you're just now tuning in, we've got golf ball size hail coming into the town of Monroe, Louisiana, and that's leading to a severe thunderstorm warning that includes Northgate, Pecan Bayou, South Winds, and Richwood. Not much of a tornado threat with that one, but we're watching it. Mississippi, you guys just got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Chickasaw, Itawamba, Lee, Monroe, Pontotoc, and Tishomingo counties, you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. For the next hour, this is for 1-inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds. Tupelo, Verona, Okolna, Smithville, Fulton, Manatee. Y'all get ready for another round. Tupelo, you done had hail earlier. You had 1-inch hail reported by the public and broadcast media a little bit earlier, but now we got another daggone round coming in. Sorry, not my fault. And I don't think that's even going to be the last one. There's another one right after that. And these storms are actually pretty juiced. You know what I'm saying? Like the Florence, Alabama, y'all got to watch out, man. These storms are meaning business. There's not much of a tornado threat. I'm going to be honest with you. That's not what we're talking about here. What we're talking about is the hail, the damaging winds, and stuff like that. So, yeah, y'all just keep on your toes out here around Florence, Athens. You got storms all around you. I'll keep you updated as new information comes out. This is what it looks like right now in New Prospect, Tennessee. That storm is getting stronger as it moves right on in. Hey, Timothy, thanks for becoming a high risker. That's a big move, dude. Thank you. Do we have the new emotes in yet, Frank, or is that still coming soon? They're in? Oh, yeah. So if you're a member, show off those new emotes. Our designer, Allie, has been working hard on them. We got tons of new Y'allbot stuff. We've got the Plum Wild emote. We made an emote for you in Clarksville just for you. So when you're wanting to know about Clarksville, you can just click that emote over and over and over and over again if you want to. Middlefield.
Tornado warning.
in Huntsburg. Get ready. We've got a strong storm coming to you, and we're getting pulled back to Texas now because we have a tornado warning in Harris and Liberty counties in Texas. Get ready for a potential tornado up there near Dayton. We called this out several minutes ago. We said, y'all watch out, and this is why. We've got enough rotation here to warrant a tornado warning now, and that's going to be, once again, for Harris and Liberty counties in Texas. We need you to take shelter in the town of Sheiks along Beaumont Highway. That's Highway 90 there, over towards Wadley, Stilson, Ladd, and right up to the town of Dayton in Texas. So please take shelter. We have a tornado warning in effect now. No chasers on that specific storm at the moment, but we do have a bunch of chasers in Texas right now. They're waiting on storms to pop up a little bit farther to the south and west.
All right, Ryan, stop staring at that low-pressure system for a second. Viewers are still laser-focused on potential rotation near Butler, Ohio, while folks in Middle Tennessee, especially Columbia and Jackson, and Monroe, Louisiana, are reporting significant impacts, including hail. Also, the dialect detectives are back on the case. Multiple people insist Natchitoches is pronounced Natchitoches, and please, for the love of weather, it's Shaker Heights, Ohio, like a salt shaker, not a shark attack.
All right. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the help, guys. I need it. Ed Kirkland, thank you for becoming a member. Dana Davis, thank you. Thanks for all the support, y'all. We're ready to go. All right, let's really quickly check out this new severe thunderstorm warning in South Carolina. All right, so this is for Hart and Anderson counties in South Carolina. We've got 1-inch hail coming up towards Reed Creek in Allendale. So if you live in the town of Anderson, this is coming towards you. So you're going to want to get indoors and away from windows. Pine Forest, Mountain Creek, Gluck, San Mateo, Heather Heights, Colony Hill. Y'all watch out. Or actually, I got to stop saying that. I've got a button for that now. Got to protect those vocal cords. We're going to let y'all bot talk a little bit. We're going to let the sound bites do some of the work for us. And we're going to be able to go longer because of it. Hey, Bryson City in South Carolina. You guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning too. Radar indicated quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in right now. Do you have a shelter at the weather house? Yes, I do. Yes. Lots of blips popping up in Alabama, 100%. If I go to Alabama right now, you're going to see more blips than what you're used to seeing, that's for sure. Right over here especially. Look at all them blips. So, yeah, and these are going to intensify as they move north. So it's going to be a stormy evening in Huntsville. It's going to be stormy as heck in Florence, Corinth, Tupelo. Your storm's coming in right now. Let's see here, Tanner. We've got some good traffic camera options down here in around Tupelo as well. So just keep an eye on those. And if you see anything more interesting than what we've got, obviously, throw me one. I also don't have my earpiece in, Tanner. So I'm sorry I forgot to throw that in. It was another last minute live, y'all. In fact, I'm going to put that in right now so I can hear Tanner just in case he hollers at me. Give me just a second, y'all.
Ryan Hall, y'all was cracking a storm, but he clicked the thing and now it's not performing. A wire got loose, a camera went black. He's crawling under the desk, he'll be right back. Don't touch that dial, don't you spray. He's got duct tape and prayers on the way. Just give him a sec, he'll fix the screen. Brian broke it again at 417. Y'all stay safe and patient.
All right. That's like the perfect amount of time for me to actually fix my stuff. That works out good. All right, Tanner, I can hear you now. We can talk to each other. And look, he's found a good view of the storm for us. Dang, this is what it looks like right now in Tupelo, Mississippi, as our severe thunderstorm is roaring through right now. These conditions that you're seeing here are exactly what you can expect down the line here in Manatee, Fulton, and Tremont and Smithville in Mississippi over the next hour or so. So, yeah, these storms are packing a punch, to say the least. Let's see, we got anything? Yeah, we got a bunch of options over here near Florence as well. We'll watch you guys as those storms get closer to you. But, man, these are definitely some strong storms today as they move through portions of Mississippi, Tennessee, and, of course, Alabama. Let's go check back in on our tornado warning in Texas. It's still going on now. And we do have some rotation right here near Sheeks, moving up towards Wadley. Get ready in Dayton. You're going to want to take shelter. Put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Okay, the lowest floor, interior room. And we'll be just fine, I think. I don't think we have any confirmed reports of a tornado down or anything like that. But what we do have is a dangerous storm that's capable of eventually leading to those reports, right? Hey, y'all, how are we doing up here in the Mammoth Cave area? We've got golf ball size hail with this storm that's coming up north of Park City, moving up towards Munfordville. Interstate 65, get ready. Also, big windy. Get ready, it's about to get big windy in Big Windy over the next 30 minutes. 100%.
Ryan, Grumpy Codger sent in a super chat with a deep philosophical question. How do y'all feel about pudding? Is it just okay? Or is it pie that tragically never met its full potential?
I like pudding. It's pretty good. Interesting question. Thank you. Bryson City, you guys are actually in North Carolina. I think I said South Carolina earlier, but this storm's still coming down towards Highway 19 right now, getting ready to cross over the lake there near Carson Mill and Almond. Get ready for quarter-size hail. We also just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Ohio. That's going to have a tornado possible indicator on it for Ashland, Holmes, Knox, Richland, and Wayne counties in Ohio. This does include Loudonville, Jelloway, Glenmont, Kilbuck, Millersburg, Holmesville, and Shreve. So get indoors and away from windows. And also, update for you guys in Cleveland. I know we got a lot of people watching up here that are interested in what's going on. Not seeing too much concerning stuff with our rotation that we were looking at up here. Okay, so this is mostly a wind threat. That's what I'm most concerned about for you if you're in Cleveland. Now, the biggest part of the storm, the windiest part, has moved past Garfield Heights now in Cleveland. It's now moving more into Shaker Heights. Oh, wait, did I say that wrong? Did you guys say I said that wrong? I mean, what in the world else could it be? Shaker Heights, Beechwood, Warrensville Heights, and Salone and Northfield. Get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next little bit. We also just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Texas. This is for Lynchburg. Get ready for 1-inch hail. That's Franklin, Lincoln, and Moore counties in Tennessee. My goodness, another severe thunderstorm warning in Louisiana and Mississippi for Issaquah County, Sharkey County, and Washington County. This is just north of Rolling Fork. Get ready for some hail and some wind. Also, hail and wind coming into Greenville and Lawrence County, South Carolina. My goodness. This is a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings that we're experiencing right now. Let's see here. We got a couple traffic cameras in South Carolina as well. Nothing going on in this general vicinity right now, but we'll keep an eye on it out there, Tanner. Let's see here. Now let's go and take a look at that new severe thunderstorm warning in Georgia. It's not very often that we get to cover Georgia in these streams. It's usually late in the day or the storms are dying out before they get to Georgia. So Hopefully we got some people watching from Georgia. But this is what we've got going on out here near Chatsworth. Get ready up there towards Eton, moving up towards Conasauga, I think. Anyways, Fannin, Gilmer, and Murray counties out here in Whitfield County, Georgia as well. We've got a strong storm creeping up Highway 411, dropping hail and some wind. Back to our tornado warning. Tornado warning continues for 11 more minutes for areas west of Liberty in Texas. That's just to the north and east of Houston, Texas. Okay, so this is a pretty populated area. We need everybody in Harris and Liberty counties in Texas to take shelter now.
Yo, Storm Whisperer, try not to get hypnotized by those pixels. While Butler, Ohio rotation is still the talk of the town, Middle Tennessee, looking at you, Murfreesboro, is popping off with hail reports and spinny cloud questions, and folks are getting antsy about Houston, Harris County, and DFW in Texas. Also, word from the chat choir, it's Beaumont and Manatee in Minnesota. Bless your heart.
Minnesota. Bless your heart, y'all bot. Bless your heart. Murfreesboro, you got strong storms all around you. You've got one just to the south here. We've got some hail and wind coming through Christiana right now. Nothing too intense and nothing severe. A stronger storm is coming through Columbia, Tennessee right now. That's crossing over Interstate 65 over the next 30 minutes or so. That one will come up towards you in Murfreesboro, and that might lead to a severe thunderstorm warning at some point. And you've got that strong storm up to your north that continues to drop hail and bring some wind into Laverne and Smyrna, in Tennessee. All right, nothing to worry about here outside of the hail and the wind, but that is pretty concerning within with itself, because this can drop down, this can bring down some tree limbs, cause power outages, and of course plop down some hail that's big enough to leave some dents in anything you leave outside. Chrissy Branch, thank you for becoming a slight risker.
Ryan, Arlena Bloodgrave sent in a super chat. Just getting out of the gym in Spring Hill, Tennessee, and saw some dark clouds coming in. They're asking about the drive from Spring Hill to Murfreesboro tonight. How's that looking?
Spring Hill, the drive from Spring Hill to Murfreesboro, if you were to start right now, I mean, it's going to be pretty rough. I mean, I think you'll make it, but you're going to intercept a lot of rain and a lot of wind. Now, if you wait about 30 minutes before you start your drive, that's actually probably your best play, because if you wait too long, this next line of storms over here is going to come through, and that's going to happen maybe even closer to the evening, which, in my opinion, would make it harder to drive in. So you've got this area of clearing right here that might try to slide through the area between Spring Hill and Murfreesboro, and I would try to follow that sliding clear area as you drive home. So hopefully that helped.
All right, Ryan, Yalbot here with a fresh storm report for the folks watching. Just got this in from the 911 call center. In Lauderdale County, Alabama, about 5 miles northeast of Cherokee, there's a tree down due to thunderstorm winds. This is specifically impacting Sunset Beach Road and County Road 2. The report came in around 1:56 p.m. Central Time, so just about an hour ago. Just wanted to pass that along.
All right, y'all, bot. I don't know why you're talking like that, but sounds good. Cave City, Horse Cave, Park City. Get ready. You're now under a severe thunderstorm warning out here in Kentucky. We've got some hail, 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming across Interstate 65, right up there towards Horse Cave and Highsville before too long. Right next to that, we continue to have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for golf ball size hail up there for Edmonson and Hart counties in Kentucky. Tornado warning continues for Liberty and Harris County in Kentucky. So y'all need to get indoors, lowest floor, shoes on. If there's any damage, you might have to evacuate your home, and you might have to step over glass and nails and stuff, and you just don't want to be in your flip-flops. You don't want to be in your Crocs even, really, or your bare feet whenever that happens. Don't get caught with your pants down. Don't be scared. Be prepared. Monaville, Pine Island and Prairie View in Texas to the west and northwest of Houston. You guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. 1-inch hail is expected over the next 22 minutes. This is Austin and Waller counties in Texas. Why is the voice weird for y'all bot? I don't know. I'm telling you guys, like, yeah, I programmed it. Yeah, I made it, but it's got its own, like, it does stuff that I didn't make it do. So, and I don't know where that comes from. Honestly, it comes from you. Now, I don't know how a vocal tone change comes from you guys, but you're all the input. It reads all the chat messages, and that's what it bases its output on. So, you know, if there's anything you don't like about Y'allbot, it is your fault. So keep that in mind. Highway 61. You guys are about to get hit over here in Mississippi. This is Bolivar, Sunflower, and Washington counties in Mississippi, north and east of Greenville. We've got a strong storm about to cross over the highway here. Doddsville and Sunflower, you guys are about to get hit by some 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. There are some indications of some rotation here, so we'll keep an eye on that, but nothing crazy. I wouldn't expect a tornado warning from that one anytime soon. We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning for Lafayette. Oh, man. Daggone it. We had a big fight over this one, too. Is this Lafayette? Lafayette? What is this? Lafayette, right? Lafayette. Yeah, okay. So if you guys confirm that, I'm going to record that one. Look at the daggone hail. Lafayette? All right. We'll never forget it again, Bulls. Here we go. Lafayette. So sometimes if I'm second guessing myself, I'm just going to be like, all right, guys, we got a storm coming up here towards Lafayette. And you guys are going to be like, wow, how does this guy know every town in America? And you're going to be so impressed, and you're going to subscribe, and you're going to hit the like button. Oh, and it's going to be great. I see a great future for us. But yeah, this is the hail over the past little bit out here in Cleveland, Ohio. So you guys did get a lot of hail. Wow. If you guys want to continue to send me some reports like that, I would surely love to share them. We don't have it set up yet to where you can send those in through an app, but that's coming. Hint, hint. But my DMs and my notifications are open in x.com. So yeah, that's a way that you can send in some reports, like this picture here in Milan, or do you guys do Milan, Tennessee? Storm was strong out there at the Lee's Famous Chicken.
Ryan, Alex Baskin sent in a super chat. They appreciate Y'allbot, and they've got a weather question. How are things looking today between Austin and San Antonio?
Austin and San Antonio, yins are under a enhanced risk of severe weather today. So we do think that there's going to be some strong storms. So here's San Antonio. Here's Austin. You're under an enhanced risk of severe weather. We've got a 2% probability of tornadoes. All right, 2% tornado risk. We have a, let's see here, 30% probability of seeing damaging winds. And hail, our biggest problem today is probably going to be hail. We've got a 30% hatched risk of damaging hail in San Antonio and Austin today. That also includes Nacogdoches, Palestine, Henderson, College Station, Killeen, Waco, and back there towards Uvalde as well. So that's what's going on out there. This is mostly happening south of Dallas, by the way. Mostly. Let's see here. Let's go check in on a new warning that just came in. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Natchitoches Parish, Louisiana, Red River Parish, Louisiana, Sabine Parish, Louisiana, and Sabine County, Texas, daggone it, San Augustine, Texas, and Shelby County, Texas. Phew, that was a little bit of a Sally sold seashells down by the seashore kind of, situation there. But Manny in Louisiana, Manny and Zoll and Noble, you guys are in the path of some 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So this is crossing over the Toledo Bend Reservoir right now, and this whole area of rain and wind is going to continue to cause problems as it crosses Highway 171 over the next hour. We're also seeing a pocket of heavier rain and some hail here near Gandy and Sandale. That's moving up towards Mount Carmel, Coburn, Payson, and this is eventually going to be moving up towards Provincial, Robeline, and Natchitoches. Okay, Ohio and West Virginia. Let's add West Virginia to the board of places that are getting hit by strong storms. Coolville. Hey, that's pretty cool. That's a cool name. Coolville. You guys are about to get hit by a pretty strong storm capable of producing 1-inch hail. Ireland, Torch, Little Hocking, Tallman's, Fillmore, and Decaturville. You guys are all in the path of this. So let's get indoors in Athens, Washington, and Wood counties. Athens and Washington counties are in Ohio. Wood County is in West Virginia. We've also got a bunch of other little blips popping up out here around this. So you guys need to, take this seriously and get indoors. And if you're up here in Athens and you're looking out to your west and you're like, okay, all right, yeah, I see all these little blips, but I don't care. Well, I definitely don't think that these blips are going to do anything today. Well, I've got a message for you. Let's all listen carefully while I get another drink.
Every storm starts out as a blip, a little bitty blip, taking moisture from the ground, call it a double dip, but I don't give a flip. Little blips, they can rip, you can feel it in your hip. Never underestimate a blip.
Ryan, JDS3 sent in a super chat. Absolutely the best coverage I've ever seen. I wish you'd have been doing this when I was deputy director of EMA in my area.
Thank you so much for the kind words. I really appreciate that. You didn't have to say that. Yeah, thank you. We try really hard to make this a good thing that is valuable to everybody that watches. So it's nice to hear that. We did just get a new severe thunderstorm watch. Scattered hail up to ping pong size possible. Wind gusts around 65 miles an hour. Frequent lightning possible. Birmingham, Tuscaloosa, Gadsden, Fort Payne, Albertville, Huntsville. James Spann territory down here. We do have a severe thunderstorm watch until 8 p.m. Central. It's currently 3 Eastern, 2 Central, 19Z. And it's May 2nd, 2025. Just in case anybody's watching and maybe you're a little bit behind, you might need to, refresh the page or scroll up and get with us. Sometimes, for some reason, a lot of people end up behind on the stream and they're not getting like the most up-to-date information. All right, over here in Belmont, Guernsey, Harrison, and Jefferson counties in Ohio, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for Holloway, Flushing, New Athens, St. Clairsville, and Cadiz in Ohio. Did I save this one?
Cadiz.
I did. Cadiz. Okay. Hey, look, that one, that actually works, y'all. That's going to be a revolutionary thing here on the channel. Flushing, New Athens, once again, get ready for some 1-inch hail. This is going to parallel Highway or Interstate 70, I should say, as it goes off to the north and east. Margaret Lewis, thank you for that. Oh boy, we're getting some big ones down here in Texas. Look at this. Golly, they did let the tornado warning expire on this, but I would not be surprised if we saw another one here soon. First of all, Dayton, Texas. Do we got anybody in Dayton, Texas watching right now? Please raise your hand in chat. If we've got somebody in Dayton, Texas watching, you got to call your friends. You got to call your buddies and tell them that lemon-sized hail's on the way, and this is no joke. Potentially up to lemon-sized hail is on the way right now. It's coming out of Wadley, coming up Highway 90 towards Dayton right now. And then Houston, you guys are in between this right now. So nothing going on in Houston. We do have some storms out to your west, but this really strong one is moving off to your north and east. So we don't have anything immediately concerning to look at right now in Houston. But we're going to keep a very close eye on this one as it moves up towards Dayton, because not only Dayton do you have lemon-sized hail coming in, but you also have a hook. This storm's rotating. We might see a new tornado warning at some point in Dayton, so I have to say it. And get ready to take shelter just in case. James has got a great view of our storm coming into Limestone County, Alabama. And we did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning in Texas. Bosque County, Texas. Man, it's crazy how, like, I spend all day with y'all and I essentially become a local and I forget it. I forget it the next day. I'm sorry. Ellis, Hill, McLennan counties, you guys are all under a severe thunderstorm warning. This does include Waco and Hewitt and Hillsboro in Texas. We've got some strong winds coming out of Whitney right now, moving towards Abbott and West and Ross. Get ready on I-35 between Burleson and Waco for some very strong winds. That's what that storm looks like on radar right now. And you know how I know this has got some strong winds on it? It's because of that curvature right there. It's got some curves to it. It's bowing out a little bit. We could have some very strong winds forcing that storm to kind of be shaped like this, and specifically right at the apex of that, that's where we expect the strongest winds, maybe around Woodland Hills right now, and that's moving up towards Smith's Bend, Aquila, Tyson, Wiggins, Ross. So y'all get ready, all right? Yeah, Jenny, you'll be humming that all day. Hey, you just imagine what it's like to be me. I've got the Blip song. Y'all watch out. The Tornado Sniffer song. I've got it all stuck in my head constantly. And when I start humming it, y'all yells at me. All right, let's check in on Tennessee. It's been a second. We do have a strong storm coming past Jackson now, more towards Clarksburg and Holiday. This is moving up towards Sugar Tree. Get ready for some wind and some hail. Nothing too crazy over there. Up here north and east of Nashville, we've got a stronger storm capable of producing 1-inch hail coming up into Lafayette, okay? And it does look like this storm has a hook on it, right? But that's actually not too much of a concerning feature right now, mostly because I can switch over here to velocity and see that we actually don't have much rotation there. This is what I would call a SLF, right? A scary looking feature on radar, but nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy, okay? Midorville. I'm sorry if I'm saying that right. I'm sorry if I'm not saying that right. Lafayette, Beach Bottom, Sycamore Valley. Get ready for some quarter-size hail. It's coming in right now. Mississippi, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for you. This is for Starkville. Okay, I know we got some traffic cameras out there in Starkville. We might be able to watch this one as it comes through, Tanner. Downtown Starkville is going to be plumb wild over the next little bit, as we do have a fairly strong severe thunderstorm coming in right now to Clay, Lowndes, Oktibbeha counties in Mississippi. So, yeah, you guys get ready for that. And West Point, Artesia, 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail. Here's what it looks like right now in Scottsville, Kentucky. Shoot. That's a big one. That is a biggin.
All right, Ryan. Y'all bot here with a quick update for y'all. We just got a confirmed storm report out of Lee County, Mississippi, specifically 4 miles west of Shannon. This came in from the 911 call center around 2:38 p.m. local time. They're reporting several trees down along County Road 506 due to thunderstorm winds. Just passing that along.
All right, thank you. Our strongest storm right now is definitely this one down here in Texas. So we've got to keep a close eye on our friends in Dayton, okay? So we're going to keep an eye on this storm in Dayton as we relay these new warnings, as tons of them just keep coming out.
Ryan, Rhonda Cherry sent in a super chat. Thanks for your hard work. The only channel I watch. They're also asking how bad the rain might be for the Kentucky Derby on Saturday.
All right. Yeah, that's tomorrow, right? Or am I messed up? That's tomorrow, right?
Ryan, Cody T sent in a super chat from Hot Springs, Arkansas. They say, thank you, Ryan and crew, for keeping us informed, and have a fun request. They really want to hear y'all bots say, beady, beady, boing, boing, boing.
Well, there you go. Tomorrow, yeah. Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me pull up the models here, and we'll do a quick thing. We'll do a quick forecast for the Kentucky Derby. Okay.
All right, Ryan. Y'all bot here with a quick update for ya. We just got a confirmed storm report out of Hancock County, Kentucky, coming straight from the 911 call center. About 30 minutes ago, around 2:39 p.m. Eastern Time, they reported multiple trees down due to thunderstorm winds. This was specifically 4 miles north-northeast of Pikeville, near Joe Powers Road and State Route 2181. Just wanted to pass that along to you and the folks watching.
All right. All righty then. That sounds good. Thank you, y'all bot. Hold on. I'm clicking several buttons here, trying to prepare a nice little forecast for you out there in Kentucky for tomorrow. It does look like there's obviously going to be some storms today, right? About 8 p.m. We'll have stronger storms working into the bluegrass area of Kentucky between Lexington, Louisville, up there towards Cincinnati, even Elizabethtown. You guys can get in on that. All around the bluegrass area, we're going to be stormy from about right now, or honestly, probably 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. That's going to be prime time. And then there is going to be another round of rain tomorrow morning around 10 a.m. It looks like we're going to see some more rain out here. And that doesn't stop there, because there's probably actually going to be some decent storms moving through around 12 p.m. And I don't think they'll be severe, but they could cause some problems with hail. But the good news is they'll be brief. The bad news is as this line comes through here right around 12 or 1 p.m., there's going to be some much cooler air coming in behind it. So it's going to be one of those days where it starts off real hot and muggy, and then it's like somebody turned the daggone AC on, and way too much after that rain stops. And that's what the rest of the day is going to be like up there, all around Louisville, Kentucky, Lexington, Cincinnati, this whole region here. Let's just call it for you, okay? And by the way, there's a decent chance of some strong storms tomorrow in South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia, up into West Virginia as well. So it's not a high chance, but there's a small chance we might be going live again tomorrow. We might as well just not turn it off, son, in April and May. That's what I've learned. Guys, there's 30,000 of you watching right now. Thank you so much for tuning in. Please, if you don't care, go ahead and hit the like button just like you would on any other YouTube video. You can like stuff on your TV nowadays, apparently, and you can like it on your phone. That'll help us get in the algorithm so that we can give potentially life-saving information to people who need it. If we end up getting a tornado warning today or something like that, a lot of times we can get really good information out even before the warning is issued. So once again, you don't have to do that, but it's free and it helps us out a lot. Once again, like the video, slap the like button, if you will. We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning for Lawrence, Limestone, Madison, and Morgan counties in Alabama. We've got a decent storm here, producing quarter-size hail, getting ready to come up into Decatur, Alabama right now. All right, Decatur, Alabama, get ready. Priceville, Brookmead, Mooresville. This is getting awfully daggone close to Huntsville. And I hope Huntsville doesn't let me down, but I'm pretty sure there's a lot of yins in here, right? Raise your hand in chat if you're from Huntsville. We usually have a bunch of people from Huntsville. Joni, yeah, then we got hurricane season right after this. I hope we don't have another active hurricane season. Last year was enough for me. I'd like to take a little bit of a break. I'd like to, take June, go outside a couple times maybe. That'd be pretty cool. Get some fresh air, get some sunlight. Lord knows I need it. Athens, Georgia, you guys on the north side of town, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, yeah, we got plenty of people here from Huntsville. Oh, Huntsville shows up. Huntsville shows up. Not quite Clarksville level. Not quite Dayton, Ohio for some reason level. But you guys are here. You're here. In Athens, Georgia, by the way, 1-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. That's what we're talking about right now. This ain't nothing to freak out about, but it is something that you want to get indoors for, away from windows, for the next hour. In Center, Sanford, Diamond Hill, areas north of Athens, up there towards Danielsville. This is a dangerous storm. Make sure you are, once again, getting indoors and away from them winders. Parkersburg, Vienna, West Virginia, you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. You've got 1-inch hail coming in and maybe some 60-mile-per-hour winds. Once again, that's what we're talking about out here in portions of Ohio and West Virginia for the next 30 minutes. And then in Louisiana, my gosh, guys. Oh, man, we got so many different warnings. Hey, and Andy's here. Andy said, send me the invite link. All right, Andy, let me do that, and we'll let... we'll let Y'allbot yap a second.
All
here.
right, Ryan. Y'allbot here with a quick storm report. Just got this in from a train spotter. At 2:43 p.m. Eastern Time, about 30 minutes ago, they reported quarter-sized hail, that's 1 inch, coming down 3 miles west-northwest of Chatsworth in Murray County, Georgia. Specifically mentioned near Highway 225 and Chatsworth Highway. Just passing that confirmation along to you and the viewers.
All right. Thank you, Y'allbot. All right, so we continue to have a severe thunderstorm warning for Epps, Dale High, Interstate 20 out here in East Carroll, Franklin, Madison, Morehouse, Richland, and West Carroll parishes in Louisiana. All the way up to Ohio, Urichsville. Did I record that? I didn't. Urichsville in Ohio, you guys have got 1-inch hail coming in right now. Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm going to need your all's help on this one. Actually, you know what? I've got this. Nadenhutton. Is that right? Nadenhutton. Yeah, people are about to just be like LMAO, or they're going to be like, you nailed it. Nadenhutton? Let's go. All right. I'm going to save that just in case I second guess myself in the future. Nadenhutton. Oh, yeah. Let's go. All right. Well, anyways, you guys are about to get some hail. All right. Some strong winds, maybe in excess of 40, 50 miles per hour. And that's going to come all the way up towards Urichsville. Now, that one, I probably didn't get that one right, but it's coming up towards you. Station 15, Barnhill, and Leesville. You guys are also included in that. Get indoors and away from windows. Check this out. This is a shelf cloud down there in Parsons, Tennessee. Checking back in on Tennessee, by the way, we still do have, honestly, right now, we only have one severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee. That's why I'm not talking about Tennessee a lot. It's because most of the warnings are outside of Tennessee, even though there are a lot of storms right now in Tennessee. They're just mostly below severe limits. The one severe thunderstorm warning that we do have is for Lafayette, and it's already past you by now. And the strongest part of the storm is moving up towards Red Boiling Springs. This is what it looks like for the rest of Tennessee. Most of this is past Nashville now. We've got a couple of strong storms south and east of Murfreesboro. One's north of Murfreesboro as well. Nothing close to downtown Murfreesboro right now. There is another severe thunderstorm warning over here in just west of Tullahoma for Lynchburg. So, yeah, we do expect that one might, continue to cause some problems here. But the storm that kind of produced that warning is out of the polygon now. So, Bottle Hollow, you guys are getting some hail and some wind. Fayetteville, you guys are about to get in on some very heavy rain and some wind, but nothing crazy. That's why we're not, once again, not talking a whole lot about Tennessee right now. If I'm not talking about your town, that's a good thing, okay? Huntsville, Alabama, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning, and we're up to 23 severe thunderstorm warnings in effect right now. Priceville, Athens, Alabama, and Triana, you guys are under, once again, a severe thunderstorm warning for 1.25-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's hitting Decatur right now. It's moving up towards Mooresville, then Bellmena, then Greenbrier, Madison, Indian Hills, Oakwood, Colonial Hills, and then right up into Huntsville. Ashland, Knox, Morrow, and Richland counties in Ohio, you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning just north of Mount Vernon. Fredericktown, you guys are getting in on some hail and some wind. They do have a tornado possible tag on this, and there is rotation going over Fredericktown right now. They actually issued a tornado warning for this storm earlier, and the rotation signature was probably less convincing than this at that point. But, so if you're out here east of this, just know that we do have mostly a hail and wind threat with this storm, but there is also the threat for, even though it's small, there's a threat for a tornado. So if you're in Amity, Jellaway, or Danville. Let's check in on Cleveland. The storm is past you now in Cleveland, but it continues off to the east. It's moving towards Mesopotamia Township, Champion Township, and areas north of Warren, Ohio. No immediate threats for Warren right now, but we expect some stuff to come towards you a little bit later. Harris, Liberty, and Montgomery counties in Texas. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning for you over here near Roman Forest and Plum Grove. Y'all get ready for some 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next 24 minutes. Our storm approaching Liberty, Texas, is still producing lemon-sized hail potentially, but it is rotating less. So there's less of a tornado threat right now with that than there was earlier when it first kind of popped up. There is a storm over here to the west of Houston, but it's not severe. So we're going to watch these closely. I think Houston, you will eventually see a storm tonight, but we don't have anything going on right now. Waco, Texas, you guys are also under a severe thunderstorm warning, and this is mostly for strong winds that are about to move into Hillsboro right now. Do we have anybody watching in Hillsboro? You guys are about to get plumb smacked here, honestly, by some hail and some wind in Winslow and Chat and Hillsboro. You're in Plum Grove. Yep, it's coming up towards you as well. So y'all get ready. Going all the way over to South Carolina, we got a new warning for...
Hey Ryan, let me know when you have a second. I'll give you an update on kind of my game plan for the rest of the night.
All right, that was James, our storm chaser out there in Alabama. We'll talk to him right here in a second. But Abbeville, Anderson, Greenville, Lawrence, and Spartanburg, South Carolina, you guys have got a severe thunderstorm warning. Get ready over the next 38 minutes for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's going to hit places like Hickory Tavern, Gray Court, Lawrence, and Enori and Woodruff. Get ready. Lots of rain, too. I see some flash flooding impacts from these storms as well. Let's talk to James. Go ahead, James.
Hey, so I am headed right now towards the Huntsville metro area where you kind of have that cluster of storms that's just in Decatur right now, just kind of doing their thing. I do see a couple little warnings over there for a half-inch hail. I do want to note that the area of Decatur and Moulton, Alabama are pretty notorious for flooding, so we likely will see some pretty significant flooding numbers out of this event. I likely will trek my way down to Molden here later on once I get towards Huntsville and figure out the rest of my game plan.
All right, fantastic update from James down there in Madison County, Alabama, keeping us updated on the storms down there. We do have a y'all watch now from Andy here. A severe thunderstorm warning may be needed soon for places like Center, Knob Lick, Male, and Exie in Kentucky. This is Metcalfe, Barron, and Greene and Adair counties. So y'all watch out. Get ready for some, certainly some hail and some wind here. But I think the hail is probably going to be the biggest problem here, as there is a signature here that would suggest that. So we might need a new severe thunderstorm warning at some point here. Also, Andy is highlighting this area down here in Lincoln, Franklin, and Coffee counties in Tennessee. Fayetteville, Mulberry, Kelso, Beach Hill, Estill Springs, Winchester, and Belvidere. We do expect that you guys are probably at some point going to need a severe thunderstorm warning, as this storm is certainly capable of producing some wind damage as it approaches you. No warning yet, okay? So, you know, this is a great way for you to get an early heads up. Even if they never warned this, I promise, if you didn't know it was coming, you would have wished you would have known it was coming. You know what I mean? It's not going to be like super bad or anything, but it could knock out power, knock down some tree limbs. If you got anything outside that needs to be secured, take care of that. Here's what it looks like out there in Decatur, Alabama right now. So Decatur, Alabama is getting hit by this severe thunderstorm that's coming up towards Huntsville. So y'all get ready for this in Huntsville. I think I see some hail in there. This is a live camera indicator brought to us from Virtual Rail Fan. Do we have any rail fans in the chat? I know you're in there. Don't be shy. Bunch of yous are in there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I knew you was in there.
Ryan, huge thank you to Justin McDade for this super chat. Justin says thank you to Ryan for covering yet again for the public. Justin, we really, really appreciate that generous support.
Thank
Ryan,
you, Justin.
Cars and Jesus sent in a super chat, checking from the Woodlands, Texas.
Thank you. Let's go check in on Woodlands for you. Woodland, right? Did I go to the right place? I think that I didn't. Okay. Well. Okay. All right. Okay. I see what you're saying. You're down here near Houston. That makes sense. You know why? Because we've been talking so much about Houston. We do have a couple of severe thunderstorms near you. I see you there, the Woodlands. Just to the east of you, near Kingwood, we've got a severe thunderstorm capable of producing 1-inch hail. That's kind of moving away from you. I think that what we would watch for near your area would be these storms, or anything new that pops up in this general vicinity. That's what would move towards you. But you're in the clear for right now. Thank you so much for the support. All right, looky here. Right in line with Andy's Y'all Watch, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Adair, Barron, Greene, Hart, Metcalfe, and Taylor counties in Kentucky. So this is going to be for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So we do expect that hail to come into places like Center, Node, Exie, and Bramlett here soon. It may also impact places like Greensburg and Black Gnat. So shout out to Andy for the early heads up there. Mr. Time says the weather here in Wichita, Kansas has been so boring. I want big thunder booms. You'll get them before too long. Don't worry. They'll come back in. Yeah, it won't be long before you get more storms out there. Louisiana, Natchitoches, Red River, Wynn parishes. You guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. The town of Natchitoches is getting hit pretty hard right now by some really strong, really heavy rain and some strong winds, but we also expect some 1-inch hail to mix in there a little bit as time goes on. Let's see here. Justin, thank you.
Hold on to your weather balloon, Ryan. The chat's still laser focused on the storm timing for the Kentucky Derby Oaks in Louisville, while Hillsborough, Texas seems to be the new hotspot with hail reports coming in. We're also still seeing plenty of concern for North Alabama around Decatur and ongoing questions for Middle Tennessee. Oh, and the pronunciation posse wants you to know that place in South Carolina is apparently Enori. Just try not to butcher that one too badly next time, okay?
Okay, thank you, y'all bot. Speaking of Louisville, there is a severe thunderstorm warning just to the west of town there. So there's a decent area of storms that's going to come through a little bit earlier than what maybe we originally thought. But this will be a storm that's coming through Louisville within the next hour. Okay, so between now and 4:30 or so, I would expect to see some hail and some wind come through Louisville. Right now, it's moving through Leavenworth towards Corydon, and Georgetown. It's riding I-64 towards Louisville right now. Get ready in Crawford, Indiana, Floyd County, Harrison County, Indiana, and Meade County, Kentucky, for some pretty strong winds over the next little bit. And then as far as timing goes for tomorrow, I expect that's probably what you're most interested in. The problem with these kinds of setups is timing's a little bit hard to nail down. But I would say tomorrow's going to be a mostly rainy day in the Bluegrass State, especially around Lexington, Louisville, and that area. So best chance for rain tomorrow starts as early as 7 a.m. and lasts all the way through 3 or 4 p.m. And the heaviest rain would likely be falling in Louisville between 9 and 11 a.m. All right. So just keep that in mind as you make your plans for tomorrow. I know there's a lot of people out there in Bluegrass State for everything that happens with the Kentucky Derby. Florence, Alabama, you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Muscle Shoals, that includes you, Littleville, Phil Campbell. That's Colbert, Franklin, and Lauderdale counties. Get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. James has got a great view of our storm out there in Madison County, Alabama. So this is the storm that's approaching Huntsville right now. Huntsville, get ready. This storm's coming towards you, and it's bringing 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And we got a new severe thunderstorm warning right in line with Andy's Y'all Watch once again. Literally, looks like it was drawn right over top of it for Franklin, Lincoln, and Moore counties in Tennessee. So Fayetteville, you've got your warning. Kelso, Flintville, Huntland, Belvedere, Beach Hill. Get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next little bit. This is a strong storm riding Highway 64 to the east. Georgia and South Carolina, we're coming back to you. We've got a new severe thunderstorm warning out here for Abbeville and due west. We're talking about 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds again. And then in Ohio, my goodness, we've got a new warning up here as well. South of Worcester, north of Warsaw, for Berlin, and places like Massillon. Texas, Falls Hill, Limestone, and Navarro. Navarro counties. You guys are under a new severe thunderstorm warning as that Boeing segment of this line kind of pokes through the west area. It's just now getting past Interstate 35, moving towards Hubbard and Dawson. We could see 60-mile-per-hour winds, maybe 65-mile-per-hour winds with this storm as it approaches you. So I think, my goodness, we're a little bit caught up here, but a new warning will likely come out in a couple seconds. But they upgraded this warning over here in Belmont, Harrison, and Jefferson counties in Ohio to considerable because we've got lemon-sized hail on the way. This is a pretty populated area over here in Ohio, y'all. Right here near Lafferty and Uniontown, all the way up towards Shepherdtown, Horton, and Harrisville, Ramsey, maybe New Athens and Georgetown in Ohio. You guys need to be ready for 2-inch hail. That's lemon-sized hail coming in here soon.
All right, Ryan, heads up. Got a hail report coming in for you. Just a few minutes ago, around 3:25 p.m. Eastern Time, we had a report of 1-inch diameter hail. That's quarter-sized. Come in from 2 miles southwest of Flushing in Belmont County, Ohio. Sounds like it was right there on County Road 72. Keep those folks updated.
All right, thank you, Y'all. And another place that's experiencing up to lemon-sized hail right now is down here in Texas, north and east of Houston, Liberty, and Harris counties. There's 12 minutes on this warning left, and we're going to continue to watch it as it moves up towards you. There's also a tornado possible indicator on that because there is the possibility of an isolated tornado popping up with these storms that are cruising north and east of Houston right now. It's not a high chance, but it's there.
All right, Professor Precipitation, quick dispatch from the chat zone. Folks are still biting their nails over the exact timing for the Louisville Oaks, while reports of hail are coming in hot from North Alabama, Decatur, and Cave City, Kentucky. Also, Ryan, the viewers want you to know Natchitoches, Louisiana is apparently Natchitoches, and maybe just gesture vaguely towards Ohio next time instead of wrestling with Ganadin Hutton or Massillon on live air. Just a thought.
Wow. Noted. All right. Thank you, Y'all. Daggone, man. Are you guys giving me a hard time about that in the chat, or is that all Y'all? Morgan, I see you in there. Yeah, it's Louisville. That's right. Sherry, thanks for becoming a member. Phil Reed, thanks for the support. Yeah, that was completely Y'all, wasn't it? I knew it. You guys wouldn't talk about me like that. I know you. I know that you wouldn't do that to me. You know what I'm saying? Dylan Vale, out here in Belmont County, Ohio, Harrison County, Ohio, Jefferson County, Ohio, and now also Ohio County, West Virginia, and Brooke Counties, West Virginia. You're under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for tennis ball size hail. Do we have anybody watching right now from Fairpoint or anywhere near Uniontown in Ohio? You got to send us a picture of them stones. If you can do so safely, wait till the storm passes, go out there, take a picture of that hail, send it in to us. That's going to be some big hail, and we can tell because of this little spike right here. That's one of the things that you would look for on a storm like this, similar to like a hook echo for a tornado. It's one of those signatures that you would look for to indicate that we have very large hail. And it's there, right? So, get ready in Uniontown. If it's not already fallen, it's coming. But potentially tennis ball size hail. That's going to be coming over there towards Midway, Harrisville, Ramsey, Dillon Vale in Ohio. This is all happening just to the north of Wheeling. In North Carolina, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Silva. Get ready for quarter-size hail out there as well. 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then in Ohio, we've got another severe thunderstorm approaching areas west of Athens for Athens, Jackson, and Vinton counties in Ohio. Y'all want to get indoors and away from windows. All right, I'm going to look and see if we got any
Ryan Gimak2TCB4UC
pictures.
sent in a super chat. Fort Worth, Texas here. Thank you for your national coverage. I have family all over, and you keep us safe.
Well, thank you for that. I'm glad to help. I really am.
All right, Ryan. Y'allbot here with a fresh report hot off the wire. Got confirmation from an emergency manager down in Holmes County, Ohio. Just about 12 minutes ago, around 3:23 p.m. Eastern Time, they reported quarter-sized hail, that's 1 inch in diameter, coming down 3 miles southwest of Holmesville. Just relaying that confirmed report for everyone in that area.
I appreciate you. All right, here's what we got over there on Twitter. Victoria is sending us this really nice photo of the storm that's producing some of this very large hail over there near Chillicothe, Ohio. And my goodness, we got a very cool view of a storm coming into Woodbury, Tennessee. Look at this. Wow. Holy smokes. Man, storms in the Appalachian Mountains are so like there's just some cool stuff that happens. That is very awesome there. This is at Woodbury, Tennessee. Once again, live view of a storm coming in. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Lots of looks like some really heavy rain and potentially some hail coming in with that very quickly there. This is coming over once again, Short Mountain. That's what we're on here with this camera. Woodbury, Tennessee. Let's go look at that on radar as well. The interesting thing here is that this isn't severe warned or anything, but it is definitely packing a punch. This is what that looks like on radar. Go ahead and put that in 1, Tanner, whenever you get the chance. How are we doing, chat? Put 2 in 1. Ryan forgot about Louisiana, y'all. What? No, I didn't. I was literally getting ready to go to Louisiana just then. Natchitoches, you guys still have a strong storm hitting you guys right now. Clarence over here in Red River and Wynn parishes. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning that continues for the next hour. It's going to be very stormy in many, Natchitoches and Winfield, all the way up there towards Monroe for the next hour, at least. Could last even longer than that. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning for East Carroll, Franklin, and Madison parishes as well. This is for Delhi and Epps. You guys need to get ready for 1-inch hail as well. That's pretty much what's happening in Louisiana right now. No immediate concerns for Alexandria or Baton Rouge or New Orleans or anything like that. It's all happening up here in this corridor. New warning in Kentucky. Louisville. That's for you. Brand new warning for Louisville. This includes Floyd County, Indiana, Harrison County, Indiana, Bullitt, Hardin, Jefferson, and Meade counties in Kentucky. Get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Also, up here in Ohio, man, these storms are really coming together, and they are producing hail like crazy. New Philadelphia, get ready for some hail and some wind here in Ohio. Carroll and Tuscarawas County, you guys are under a new warning all the way out until an hour from now. That includes Sherrodville and Delroy. Bowerston, you guys are under a warning as well. That's Carroll, Harrison, and Tuscarawas County as well. Station 15, it's hailing quite heavily there right now. It's moving over towards Conotton in Ohio. And then our biggest hailstorm right now, our most concerning severe storm in Ohio, is moving towards Dillonvale. And we do believe there are potentially tennis ball size hailstones in there. Tennessee, how about you down here in McMinn, Monroe, and Polk counties in Tennessee? This includes the towns of Benton right now, moving up towards Delano, Etowah, Englewood, and Athens, Tennessee. Get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. They did upgrade this warning in Kentucky to considerable. Adair, Greene, Metcalfe, and Taylor counties. You guys now have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds, which are about to come through Newt, Greensburg, and Bluff Boom right now. That might move up towards Campbellsville and places near Portland, Kentucky. Get ready for 70-mile-per-hour winds and potentially up to 1.5-inch hail. My goodness. We got another warning here, y'all. In Texas, Kingwood, you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. This is Harris, Liberty, and Montgomery County, Texas again. 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We're up to 32 warnings right now. Shoot. That's a lot of warnings, y'all. Hey, Hank, thanks for the 5 gifted.
All right, Storm Commander, quick reality check from the chat. Your viewers are basically chanting Murfreesboro, Tennessee, like it's going out of style. Tons of asks about that area. Ohio is also blowing up the feed, especially around Athens and Ashtabula. And Ryan, the pronunciation police are still on patrol. Worcester is apparently Worcester, rhymes with rooster, not. And Massillon is Maslin. Also, seeing fresh hail reports out of Simpsonville, Missouri, and Leander. TX.
TX? Oh, okay, Texas. I see. Murfreesboro, you guys are good, y'all. I think Murfreesboro is putting up a good fight against Clarksville of being the most vocal in Tennessee now. I think that you guys are right up there with Clarksville because there's nothing to worry about in Murfreesboro. Now, there are some storms that have went around Murfreesboro, but we're good right now. There's another line coming in. By the way, Nashville, Murfreesboro, and Clarksville, get ready for another round of storms. Clarksville, yours is coming in right now. It's not severe or anything, but it might produce some hail and some wind here in Clarksville over the next 15 minutes or so. Much stronger part of that storm's about to hit Dixon, and then that'll move on up towards Nashville in a little bit, and it could bring about some pretty strong winds with it, so get ready for that. Guernsey and Muskingum counties in Ohio are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Andy had just put out a y'all watch for that. You can see how it lines up here. Cambridge Center, New Concord. We've got a new severe thunderstorm warning for you. Get ready for hail and mostly just hail, honestly, over the next hour. Andy's also got a new y'all watch out for areas west of Wheeling, out here in Belmont County and Guernsey counties in Ohio. This includes Jacobsburg, Armstrong Mills, and Glencoe and Bethesda in Ohio. Get ready for some hail. That's going to be the main threat with most of these storms that are occurring right now in Ohio. Louisiana, I still haven't forgot about you. Check it out. We're going to go down there again and call out this new severe thunderstorm warning for Beanville, DeSoto, Natchitoches, Red River, and Sabine County parishes in Louisiana. I-49 between Natchitoches and Coshada. You guys are under the gun for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next hour. And then we've got a new warning also in Mississippi for Lowndes County. This is about to come through Columbus, a decent little storm carrying some 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. New severe thunderstorm warning for Bastrop, Fayette, and Lee counties in Texas, south and east of Austin. This is a pretty good-looking storm coming up towards Smithville, likely bringing some hail and wind for you guys as well. Notice how all of our storm chasers are back here around or between San Antonio and San Angelo, west of Austin. They are banking on some of these storms today to provide some really nice looking structure. There's also a tornado threat out here and a big hail threat. So we're going to be watching these storms very closely as they pop up between Kerrville, Fredericksburg, and Brady in Texas. Coming all the way back to Ohio once again, we got us a brand new warning for Carroll, Harrison, and Jefferson counties. This is going to be for 1.5-inch hail and some less than 50-mile-per-hour winds for Scioto, Jewett, Hopedale, and Amsterdam. Yeah, Clarksville, you guys got to step your game up for sure. Murfreesboro is gaining some territory here. Oneida, Tennessee, you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. This includes Huntsville, Tennessee, Oneida, and Winfield. Radar indicated 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next little bit. Let's see here. Guys, I got to stand up for probably about 1 minute, maybe 2. Andy, do you have anything specifically or no? Okay. All right. I'll be right back. It should literally just take me a moment. So let me pull something up real quick. I'll go to the Severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky, because I know it's been a second since I've talked to that. Oh, yeah. Also, real quick before I go, nice shot of our storm near Jeffersonville, Indiana, dropping some rain and hail out there, down by Alley there. So let me, I'll be right back. Okay. Give me just 1 minute. Gotta click one button here.
All right, Weather Wizard, let's pause the specific town deep dives for a sec. Your viewers are lighting up Tennessee, especially Clarksville and Dayton, asking about Dallas, Texas, Georgia, and potential tornado threats in Nebraska, Iowa. We've got fresh hail pings from North Waco, Texas, and Simpsonville, South Carolina, too. And Ryan, the Ohio Pronunciation Academy called, Gnadenhutten is Jew-Naten-Hutten, New Concord is New Concord, Muskingum is Muskingum. Good luck. You'll need it.
All right, we're back, and Andy's got an update for us. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan. I have issued a tornado y'all watch here in the Houston metro area to the north and east for the Kingwood Huffman cell there in Texas. So watching the evolution of that, I think we have a little bit of a new hook protruding there, and it does look a little favorable in the upper level tilts for a little bit of spin there. I'm not so sure we'll get a tornado warning at this moment, but we only have one really good look from a Doppler radar here at this. So I'm going to take a peek at the terminal radars and keep you updated on that.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill, taking us back down here to Texas. Y'all watch out in places near Kingwood, Huffman, Eastgate, Wadley, Sheiks, getting close to Dayton down there. There's some rotation here. There's no warning right now, but we're trying to give you a little bit of a heads up just in case that storm gets stronger and continues to rotate. It could warrant a tornado warning at some point over the next 30 minutes. How about you out there in Adair County, Kentucky again? We're under another severe thunderstorm warning. Clinton, Cumberland, Monroe, and Russell counties. We're also under that warning out there. This includes Burkesville, Watauga, and Jamestown. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Also, Bledsoe and Ray counties in Tennessee. There's a new warning out here for you. We're talking about 1-inch hail moving up between Graysville, Evansville, Spring City, and Grandview. So hopefully our friend that was driving from Spring City over to Murfreesboro, that was a different one, wasn't it? That was Spring Hill. Okay, never mind. Anyways, Spring City, you're about to get hit by a strong storm capable of producing some hail. So get ready for that. The storms in Tennessee are getting stronger, by the way, like all of these little cells over here east of Nashville. So I would be watching out in Harriman, Oak Ridge, Knoxville, Crossville. This whole area here is about to get hit by some pretty decent little hail producers. So y'all get ready. But man, hey, listen, they look beautiful. Look at some of these storms, man. This is like a daggone desktop wallpaper right here. It looks like it looks awesome. You know what I mean? But there is some hail in there, and there is going to be some really heavy rain as well. Lots of lightning, so you want to get indoors, away from windows, all that good stuff. 2.5-inch hail is possible with this storm up here in Ohio, moving into West Virginia. Dillonvale looks like the strongest part of the storm's just to your south, but there's still some big hail falling right now between Maynard and Coleraine. We do still have a medium yaw watch out here for severe thunderstorm warning potentially at some point for Jacobsburg and Bethesda, so you guys get ready for that. And yeah, let's check in on this storm up here in northeast Ohio. This moved to the north and east of Warren. It's now moving over towards Kinsman Township, Ashtabula and Trumbull counties, Ohio. You guys are in the path of that. In the town of Ashtabula, you guys are not necessarily in the path of any strong storms in the immediate future, but there's some stuff coming off the lakes we might have to watch. And then we do have a new yaw watch, a severe thunderstorm yaw watch from meteorologist Andy Hill here for Edinboro and Mill Village. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, and just to give a little bit more insight on that one there in Pennsylvania and Erie County, that one has a mesocyclone aloft, which indicates that this is a supercell. It's spinning. And thus, I believe it will be able to self-sustain for a little bit longer here and provide some severe weather to the southern Erie County areas here as it passes over I-79. Something else that lends confidence to this that doesn't have a severe thunderstorm warning on it yet is its presentation on infrared satellite, which does indicate to me that there is a colder cloud top. So the storm is taller as the temperature decreases with height. So we can tell how tall a storm is based on how cold the top of the cloud is. So all of those things together make me think that this is a stronger storm that's rotating, and thus it'll be self-sustaining and provide some severe weather to these areas around Edinboro, Waterford, Pennsylvania, and out to Union City.
Well, thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Y'all watch out there in Edinboro. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning just to your south, by the way, in Mercer and Venango counties in Pennsylvania. We've got some hail and wind getting ready to cross Interstate 75 near Sheakleyville and Sandy Lake. Get ready over there towards Sugar Creek as well over the next hour. South Carolina, Spartanburg, Union, and Chester counties. We've got a new severe thunderstorm warning for you. Jonesville, Union, and Lockhart, get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next hour. And then back in Kentucky, there is a new warning for areas on the northwestern side of Louisville, out here in New Albany, Sellersburg, and Charlestown. Get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next 35 minutes. Here's a beautiful view of one of the storms coming into Baxter, Tennessee, and another really cool view of a storm in Indiana. You can see the whole daggone thing because it ain't that big, but still some storms out here in Indiana as well. Most of our storms today, though, are not impacting Indiana. Most of these are going to be in Kentucky. We're going to be watching this storm that we're seeing right here move into like LaGrange and Madison, Carrollton area. Eventually, we'll be talking about you guys in Cincinnati again, too. So y'all get ready for that. Maybe put 2 and 1. Yeah, we'll put 2 in 1, and then 3 and 2, and then 6 and 3 if you don't care. If you're just now tuning in, we've got an outbreak of severe storms right now all over portions of we've got several states involved here. There's a new warning just about every 20 seconds, it feels like. So it's a little bit hard to keep up, but if you're just now tuning in, this is the general idea of what we're covering right now. We've got severe weather in the yellow and orange, especially. That's where we expect to see the strongest storms today, especially in the orange. Central Kentucky, down into middle Tennessee, northern Alabama, lots of Mississippi, southeast Arkansas, northern portions of Louisiana, and a lot of southeast Texas. This is where we are seeing the strongest storms today, and we're going to continue to cover these storms probably until the sun starts going down. That's when things are going to kind of calm down a little bit. These are mostly running off of the daytime heat and the instability that is arising as a result of that. San Antonio, Austin, you guys are under that enhanced risk. Killeen, Shreveport, you guys are in that. Memphis, you're in the slight risk, but just to your south and east. And Tupelo, that's where we've got that enhanced risk of severe weather today. Birmingham, Huntsville, Chattanooga, Nashville, You guys are under a enhanced risk, of course, and then all the way up to Lexington, Kentucky, we have an enhanced risk of severe weather today, mostly driven by the risk for strong, damaging winds. But we're seeing some big hail out there as well, and it's not going to surprise me if we see some more tornado warnings today. We can't rule out a tornado or 3. A new severe thunderstorm warning for Ashtabula County, Ohio, Trumbull County, Ohio, and Crawford County, Pennsylvania. This is going to include Hartstown, so get ready for 1-inch hail over there and some winds. Additionally, in Mississippi, Clay, Lowndes, Noxubee, and Winston County in Mississippi. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Sorry. That's going to be for Columbus, Artesia, Crawford, Brooksville. 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds are coming in right now. Let me see if I can't. Okay. By the way, if you are just now tuning in, this map that I'm using over here to show you the enhanced risk and stuff, this is weather-wise. A lot of you guys have already downloaded this. You've already went over there. If you want to check it out right now, something cool that you can do is you can come up here and you can turn on HAZ cams. All right. And you can see all these cameras. You can see the Weather House camera out here in Pikeville, Kentucky, over there on the WeatherWise app. And then you can also take a look at this camera in Louisville, Kentucky. Look at this. That's a really cool shot of a big storm coming into Louisville, Kentucky right now from HAZ cams on hazcams.com. But you can see them through the WeatherWise app. Okay. And of course, I want to see the radar over here too, right? So I'm going to click that dot. Boom, I've got radar, high quality, ready to go. So super happy to have this app, and hopefully you guys are enjoying it. They just launched a really cool update today, so you guys should go check it out. All right, let's let me get refreshed here, and we'll get right back into covering some of these warnings. I'm telling you, I can't take a 2-second moment here to talk about something else other than a new warning, it seems like, because there's so many daggone ones of them. And yeah, there is no ads. No ads. It's free. WeatherWise is free. And there's no ads. How? Magic. All right. Now, but for real, let's talk about some more of these warnings. Killeen, Texas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Interstate 35, Salado, Temple, Waco, get ready. 1-inch hail, 65-mile-per-hour winds coming down the hatch. Right now, we got to, because this could knock down some tree limbs, knock out some power here and there. So we need to be getting ready for that between Waco and Temple, Texas right now. Yep, Jennifer, WeatherWise works in a browser too. Very cool. So you can technically like open up a bunch of different tabs, have a bunch of different radars ready to go. Like you can really track a daggone storm with WeatherWise. Holmes, Casey Creek, Addison, and Liberty. Y'all need to get ready for some 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over here in Adair, Casey, Greene, Marion, and Taylor counties in Kentucky. In Ohio, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning as well. This is for the Plains, Gloucester, and Jacksonville. We don't have a severe thunderstorm yet, but we could have one soon for Sparta and Spencer and McMinnville in Tennessee. Andy's got a y'all watch out here for y'all. We do expect some winds and some hail to potentially impact the State Road 111 area, especially around McMinnville, Spencer, also Highway 705 between Sparta and McMinnville is going to be a rough drive over the next 40 minutes or so. Oh yeah, southeast Ohio is getting covered up by blips. I told you all not to underestimate them. We heard it earlier. Let me actually look at those blips here, and yeah, we are plumb covered up in southeast and eastern Ohio. All this stuff is coming up in the general direction of Pittsburgh. I know you guys are still reeling from the strong storms that we had the other day. I don't think that we're going to see as much of a damaging wind threat. But the hail and the wind is possible there as these storms get closer to you. Do we got anybody watching from Pittsburgh? You got your power back yet? How are we doing in Pittsburgh? Y'all doing all right?
All right, Storm Commander. Put down that WeatherWise app for a second. The chat is basically Texas Central right now. Folks in Waco are reporting intense wind and hail, with some asking about tornado potential, while Kingwood seems to be collecting hail for the third time today. We're also still getting worried rumbles out of Louisville. Sounds like the thunder is competing with the horse races over there.
Thank you, y'all. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, I was just here to say that the tornado threat for those storms near Waco, Texas, as y'all mentioned, is very low. We have pretty stable air layer just above the surface for those. Definitely, almost certainly only a damaging wind and hail threat with those storms as they pass through Waco and areas east, southeast of there. So I have been eyeing that area via surface analysis. There is very, very low tornado threat with those storms in particular. The unstable air right at the surface is well ahead of that, more in the southeast Texas vicinity, and all in front of our frontal boundaries here that are pushing out 35 severe thunderstorm warnings at this moment. So just wanted to say that since Y'allbot mentioned it.
Okay, thank you, Andy. Y'allbot is watching the chat and trying to make sure that we keep up with all these areas. If I'm talking about Texas, you guys are probably asking about Ohio. When I'm talking about Ohio, you guys are probably asking about Tennessee and back and forth. But I think we're doing a good job of covering everything here, including this new warning for Blount, Loudoun, and Monroe counties in Tennessee. We do expect for there to be 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds in Hopewell Mill, Tallahassee, Greenback, and Happy Valley, Tennessee over the next 40 minutes or so. So y'all get ready for that. We also just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Alabama for areas east of Florence. So Florence, you're getting hit right now by a pretty good storm. Allie, let's see here. See if we can find anything. We got a lot of traffic cameras around Florence and see if there's anything going on out there in northern Alabama. Also in Huntsville, Alabama, we got a strong storm going through downtown Huntsville right now. Storm chaser James is in Huntsville, and this is what it looks like from his point of view right now. So, yeah, we've got a strong storm coming through Huntsville, capable of producing some hail and some wind. That's going to continue for the next 20 minutes, and then it's going to move up towards Ryland. It's going to move towards High Top and places like that. Here's another view of what it looks like right now in Florence, Alabama. So, this is a springtime storm. There's no reason to be scared. Just make sure you're getting indoors, away from windows, and it should be all right. There's going to be a couple rounds here in Huntsville before it's all said and done, but nothing you ain't never seen before. Checking back in on our lemon-sized hail producer. 9 minutes left on this warning. It's going just to the north of Wheeling. Get ready in Tiltonsville and Yorkville for some hail and wind here over the next little bit. So that is that. Let's take a look at this other warning here as well. Back here more towards East Central Ohio. Berlin and Millersburg, you guys are expected to get in on some 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next 8 minutes. Get indoors and away from windows.
Okay, Ryan, got a fresh storm report for you and the viewers. We just received confirmation of 1-inch hail, that's about quarter-sized, reported 1 mile north-northeast of Hartselle in Morgan County, Alabama. This happened just a few minutes ago, around 3:58 p.m. Heads up for folks in that area.
Thank you. Louisville. I know we got a lot of people watching in Louisville. So what's happening here is, honestly, our storms that have sparked the severe thunderstorm warning for Louisville are not really as intense as they once were, but we have these new storms forming right here on the southern and southeastern side of town that might be bringing a new hail threat into the picture here between Okolna, Newburgh, West Buchel, Jeffersontown, Fern Creek, Hopewell, Fisherville. This is all popping up here, and I'm somewhat concerned about these getting stronger as they go up towards Interstate 64 and Crestwood. So yeah, get prepared for that. That's going to be a dangerous storm for you there in the Louisville vicinity over the next hour or so. Crawford and Erie counties in Pennsylvania, up here where Andy had called out earlier in his Y'all Watch. You guys are now officially under a severe thunderstorm warning. That does include Edenboro, Mill Village, Union City. Get ready for 1-inch hail and some winds, but I think the main threat's going to be hail, and that's going to be what carries us through Crawford and Erie counties in Pennsylvania. Get ready once again in Townville, Hydetown, Centerville, and Spartansburg in Pennsylvania. Tennessee, we got another warning down there. This is for Franklin, also in line with one of Andy's Y'all Watches here. Cowan, Sewanee, Winchester in Franklin County, Tennessee. Y'all get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's going to be possible along or Highway 64 over the next 36 minutes or so.
All right, Ryan, pause the GFS run real quick. The chat's still buzzing about the ongoing power saga in Pittsburgh. Sounds like folks might get their lights back sometime next Tuesday. Meanwhile, Louisville is getting actively pummeled with wind and hail right now, and Waco, Texas is reporting some pretty intense wind and lightning strikes. Also, quick PSA from the pronunciation police in chat. They insist it's McMinnville, not whatever creative spin you put on it. And apparently I butchered Louisville in the last update. Multiple viewers are helpfully informing me it's closer to Louisville. My deepest apologies. Still calibrating my southern accent chip.
Oh, man. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Belmont County, Ohio, Brooke County, West Virginia, Washington County, Pennsylvania. So the storms are getting closer to you in Pittsburgh. We're talking about Washington now and Toronto, Ohio. We've got honestly, we've got a bunch of storms approaching this general area near Steubenville and all these places. And it does look like these are going to continue to drop big hail as they go into western portions of Pennsylvania. Huge shout out to Kelly for becoming a new member. Show off those emotes, y'all. We've worked hard on them. Thank you for being here. Are you sure the Y'all isn't sentient? I'm not sure. I mean, no, I am, but like it definitely does a good job of seeming like it might be, I guess. Junction down here in Kimball and Menard counties in Texas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next hour, and we do have some storm chasers on this one. Connor Croft is live down there right now in on this storm, so if something happens with it, we'll be able to throw him up, and we will see the power of Mother Nature. I really do think that this storm and many others like it down here are going to be really intense a little bit later this afternoon and into the evening. So we're going to watch these unfold probably around the same time that the ones up here in Ohio and Pennsylvania start calming down. Speaking of Ohio and Pennsylvania, Cambridge, Ohio, you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. We were talking about 1-inch hail coming up towards Pleasant City and Byesville. We're up to 42 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. 42. Is that I don't know. I know like we've had a more combined severe thunderstorm and tornado warnings together before. I don't know if we've had that many severe thunderstorm warnings on a stream. I could be full of it because we're usually paying attention mostly to the tornado warnings, but that seems like a lot. Wheeling, West Virginia, it's your turn. All right, Wheeling, West Virginia. Do we have any Wheelingites? Any Wheeling people here? I feel like I see that quite a bit in the chat, but I don't know. But if we do have yins in here, get ready for quarter-size hail. And honestly, probably bigger hail than that, as this does look like a decent-sized hailer coming up towards Interstate 70 there between St. Clairsville and Wheeling in West Virginia. They did upgrade this warning over here for Cambridge and Pleasant City and Spratt and Cumberland in Ohio to considerable. We're expecting golf ball size hail to enter the Guernsey, Muskingum, and Noble County, Ohio area. Yeah, we got a couple people here from Wheeling. Not as impressive as Murfreesboro or Huntsville, but we've got some Wheeling people in here. You guys need to share this to your neighbors and stuff if you want to represent. You know what I'm saying? Leake, Neshoba, and Winston counties in Mississippi, you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds near Philadelphia, Noxapater, and Louisville. You guys say Louisville too, and Mississippi, right? And then back in Kentucky, Bullitt, Jefferson, and Oldham counties, you guys are under a new severe thunderstorm warning for that new area of convection we were just talking about. We expect some 60-mile-per-hour winds to be possible here along Interstate 64. And we got another warning here. Another one in Texas for Liberty and Harris County. So Dayton, Texas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning once again.
Hold on to your radar, Ryan. The chat is practically vibrating with reports from Louisville. We're talking hail, downed trees, possible rotation near the airport. Basically, Mother Nature decided Oaks Day needed more excitement than just horses. Central Texas, Waco area, and Huntsville, Alabama are also getting walloped with wind, hail, and lightning. While folks keep asking about scattered storms popping up across Tennessee and Ohio. And Ryan, buddy, the pronunciation police are handing out tickets again. Apparently it's Swanee for Sewanee, and your Louisville neighborhood names like Buccal and Okolona need refinement. Bless your heart.
Yeah, it used to make fun of you guys. I liked it better when it made fun of you all more. Oh, man. Tennessee, let's come back up here to Mickman, Megas, Ray, Bradley, and Hamilton counties. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning out for you. That includes Lakeside, Soddy Daisy, Birchwood, Big Spring, Sail Creek, Graysville, and Dayton. So y'all need to get indoors and away from windows. Lake Providence over there towards places north of Tallulah, south of Cary, and Rolling Fork. We do have a strong storm coming in for y'all out here around West Carroll, Sharkey, and Warren, and Issaquah counties. This is going to be 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming over the Mississippi River here over the next hour or so. And then let's go check in on Louisville, because it does seem like we got quite a few people from Louisville watching right now. I'd say that the thunder is roaring at the airport there. I'd say we got some hail in Jeffersontown right now. We're about to have that hail and maybe even a little bit of some really strong winds moving over the Interstate 64 corridor, specifically between Seneca Gardens and Simpsonville. So this is going to be a strong storm for y'all. And yeah, get ready for those winds and the hail size. It's probably not very large hail, but some hail is going to be possible in the Louisville area over the next 29 minutes or so. Tracy checking in on Oxford, Mississippi. Oxford, Mississippi. I'm going to go check in on y'all. You guys are south and east of Memphis, and most of the strongest storms right now are to your south and east, so you don't have anything to worry about in the immediate future. There could be some more rumbles of thunder later tonight, but for now, you're good. Alabama, let's go back to you, as we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Fayette, Lamar, Marion, Walker, and Winston counties in Alabama. Get ready in Fayette, Jasper, and Haleyville for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is what it looks like right now in Huntsville, Alabama, where we do have a very strong storm coming through. We've got 43 minutes left on that severe thunderstorm warning, and that's going to continue to go up towards High Top and Gurley Get ready along Highway 72 between Huntsville and Gurley for some conditions that are similar to this.
Ryan, wow, an incredibly generous super chat just came in from Blue Cordevelle. Thank you so much. They're watching from Philo, Ohio, right there in that last watch in Muskingum County, and they've got a question. How bad is it going to get? They also send huge thanks to you, the crew, and hey, even Y'allbot.
Yeah, so up here we're in Philo. Let me load the radar here for us again. I guess if you're actually in the town of Philo, I think you're probably going to get missed by the biggest part of it. Okay, so Zanesville, Sonora, and places like Philo, you need to be watching out. But I think the biggest part of the storm is likely to stay to your south and east. But I would still maybe expect some hail just in case this expands rapidly over here. But this is mostly concerning, I think, for High Hill, Cumberland, Opperman, and Pleasant City over the next 41 minutes or so. It could make it all the way down there towards Cambridge. And once again, that's golf ball size hail coming in. So make sure y'all are ready for that.
All right, Ryan. Y'allbot here with a quick storm report for you. Just got word from Bannock over in Belmont County, Ohio. About 45 minutes ago, around 3:35 p.m. Eastern Time, they saw some significant hail. We're talking golf ball size, 1.75 inches. Sounds like it was enough to cause some issues, too. The report mentions siding damage. Just wanted to relay that confirmation from the ground there.
Wow, we've got some damaging hail going on. And we've got some potentially damaging winds getting ready to cross over Interstate 35 here between Salado and Waco in Texas. Get ready around Temple there. Once again, not looking at much of a tornado threat here, but definitely a strong storm capable of producing damaging winds and a little bit of hail over the next 30, 40 minutes or so. That's going to be possible out here between Temple and Waco.
Hey, Ryan, breaking news. We've got a brand new high risker joining the ranks. Give it up for Jennifer Goodwin Rose. Welcome to the high adrenaline crew. Ryan, let's give Jennifer a massive y'all welcome.
Oh, thank you, Jennifer. Thanks for joining. Y'allbot really gets into that. Ryan, wow. Hey, I think it's actually been like, 2 minutes since we've had a new warning? It feels quiet. We do have a continued severe thunderstorm y'all watch from Andy over here for around Sparta. We don't have a warning for you yet, but hey, I think that you guys could listen to this. Because that was not smooth at all. You guys do have a good chance of some hail and some strong winds moving through here in the next 10, 15 minutes or so. All right, and actually this y'all watch that Andy's got out here as well, the high confidence y'all watch for Crossville, Pleasant Hill, and Bowman. This storm definitely needs a severe thunderstorm warning. It's blowing up pretty quickly, and it's probably producing some hail and some wind. It's nothing crazy, okay? Crossville, I know we got a lot of people in here from Crossville. I don't want you to get concerned or anything, but definitely a strong storm. And if it maintains that strength over I-40, I bet those people would like to know that it was coming. But hey, you know it's coming if you're watching this. Oh man, we did just get a new warning. Look at that. We have a warning over here for areas near Mahia in Texas. So get ready around Groesbeck and Mahia for some strong storms coming in here soon. Columbus, Texas. We also have a very strong storm coming in towards you, Interstate 10. Get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Here's what it looks like in DeRidder, Louisiana right now. Very intense storm working through that part of the world there. Kristen, thank you. Meredith, thank you. Yeah, the point of the little jingle there is I know how it is. If you listen to this long enough and it's been a whole 5 minutes since I've mentioned your state or your town name, your eyes start glazing over, you stop paying attention. Maybe you need to hear the next update. So we hit you with a and then boom, we got you back for a couple seconds, right? That's the goal. 1.75 inch hail still expected over here in Cumberland, Pleasant City, and Cynicville, Byesville, and Cambridge in Ohio over the next little bit. This is going to be a very strong storm coming into Pleasant City here soon. Wake up, son. Yeah. Columbus, Mississippi. Yeah, I'll show. We'll fly down there real quick and we'll give you an update because you are under a severe thunderstorm warning right now. The storm is ongoing as we speak. We do have some 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds falling around Columbus. This is going to last for another 15-20 minutes, and then it'll be out of your hair. And you might not have to worry about another storm tonight, but there are more storms to your west, so I don't want to speak too soon there. Severe thunderstorm warning, by the way, continues for Fayette, areas east of there near Jasper and Haleysville in Alabama. This is bringing about some 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds as well. LaGrange in Texas, we are continuing to watch this storm for a potential severe thunderstorm warning here soon, as there is likely some strong winds and hail associated with this. Way over in Georgia, we're watching out for you in Louisville and Elberton. You guys are experiencing a storm that is right on the verge of being a severe thunderstorm. So, there might be a severe thunderstorm warning here within the next little bit. And then we're still watching this storm near Crossville, which I'm very surprised doesn't have a warning yet, a severe thunderstorm warning. So we'll keep an eye on this. But if you're on I-40 north of Crossville between Bauman and Pleasant Hill, get ready. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, I'm watching a severe warning storm west of the San Antonio radar here, northwest of San Antonio near Bourne in Kendall County. That storm is currently getting a nudger, which is where the hook part of the storm is being nudged forward by this little area of precip back to its west and south and west. So it's an interesting evolution that often precedes a tornado. I'm not sure if the conditions right here at the surface will allow for that to happen, but it is a pattern recognition that is currently happening to this storm. So if anything interesting happens there, it does have a hook for us to look at. So it does look like a mean, scary supercell, but no tight low-level rotation on that yet. We'll see how it evolves.
All right. Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill, for bringing us down here to inspect this bad boy. This is going to be a pretty intense storm, it looks like. Bernie, that's how we say this town. I'm definitely going to record that one. Bernie. Okay, so over here in the town of Spanish Pass and Bernie, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning, but you're also in an area where we would like to say, because there is actually a chance that this storm starts to rotate a little bit more and potentially is going to need a tornado warning at some point here. So you got a little bit of a heads up there if it does come through. Megas, Ray, and Rowan counties in Tennessee, you guys are under a new severe thunderstorm warning. 10 Mile, Midway, Kingston, Cedar Grove, and Rockwood. Get ready for some hail and some wind here over the next hour. Freestone and Limestone and Navarro counties in Texas. This includes Mejia and Teague. You guys need to be getting ready for some really strong winds and some hail over the next hour as well. This is the Interstate 45 corridor between Buffalo and Corsicana. And then back to Kentucky in Pulaski and Wayne counties, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning that includes Monticello, Delmer, Nancy, and Kidder. This is going to be a strong storm that is capable of producing 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail. New warning in Kentucky, Knox and McCreary and Whitley counties, Williamsburg, Woodbine, Redbird, Canada Town, Youngs Creek, Bart Camp, Faber, I-75 between Williamsburg and Corbin. This is going to be a nasty storm for you. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Back to Alabama. In Pickens County, we've got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Pickensville and Reform. Get ready in Ethelsville, Carrollton, and Highway 82 between Gordo and Ethelsville. In Louisiana, in Beanville, Bossier, DeSoto, Jackson, Natchitoches, Red River, Webster, and Wynn parishes, we've got a new severe thunderstorm warning for this massive blob that is working up towards Jonesboro, Louisiana, Lucky, and Ringgold, currently causing some problems in Campty, Martin, and Ashland, and Goldana. So y'all get ready for some more hail and wind out here in Louisiana. Back to Alabama, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Woodville and New Hope. And you thought that was it? No. Right in line with one of Andy's Y'all Watches here, we've got a new severe thunderstorm warning for LaGrange and Round Top in Texas. Get ready in Bastrop, Fayette, and Lee counties in Texas for some hail and wind over the next hour. Ohio, Pennsylvania, and West Virginia. This is for Steubenville, Weirton, Toronto, and New Cumberland. We've got a strong storm producing hail right now in Richmond, moving east towards the Ohio-Pennsylvania border. So get ready for that hail and wind in Steubenville over the next hour or so. We also just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Mississippi. This is going to be for Lowndes County. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is going to be for Columbus again, so that's going to continue for the next 30 minutes. We're at 46 warnings. Are we going to break 50 severe thunderstorm warnings? What do you guys think? You think we'll break it? Or do you think we'll get cut short? We're at 47 now. Let's see. Let's see how good we are. You think we will? There's a chance that they start expiring here soon. Okay. Everybody seems to be over. Okay, what about this? Over 50? 60? Yeah, you guys are probably right.
Ryan, we got a super chat from Father Armin who reports really small hail in Neshoba County, Mississippi. Never seen it before. Stay safe, everyone.
Yeah, it's kind of like a hail blizzard out there, ain't it? You'll get those. You'll get those sometimes. You'll get that on them big jobs. You think it'll break over 65? Now that's pushing it. That's pushing it. All right, let's go down here to Bells, Falls, McLennan counties in Texas. Temple and Marlin. You guys need to watch out here because we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Temple, Marlin, and Waco and Hewitt for the next hour. We're talking about 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Blunt, Loudoun, and Monroe counties in Tennessee. You guys have got a severe thunderstorm warning now. This is going to be for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. This is for Tellico Village, Greenback, Lenoir City, Louisville. Do you guys say that over here? Farragut. This is on the southwest side of Knoxville. Do we have anybody watching in Knoxville? Knoxville is another one of those places where I know that, you know, we've got some people that watch, but because we're not often live when the storms get to Knoxville, because it's often late at night after the main event's over and stuff, I don't know if we've got the same kind of representation here as we do in, say, Clarksville. So raise your hand in chat if you're from Knoxville. We're going to be here with you today as these storms approach you. In Knoxville, Tennessee. Austin and Colorado counties in Texas are now under a severe thunderstorm warning that includes Columbus again, but this time all the way down to Eagle Lake. The storm's not moving very fast, so watch out for some flooding problems in Columbus. Along I-10 between Sealy and Columbus is going to be a dangerous place to be over the next 42 minutes. In Tennessee, Blount, Loudoun, and Monroe counties, once again, are under a severe thunderstorm warning for Tallahassee and Happy Valley areas. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then in Louisiana and Mississippi, we have another warning that includes Tallulah and the I-20 corridor up there near Tallulah. We're talking about 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds again. Y'all watch out. North of Columbia in South Carolina, we've got a storm that has just popped up here. It's growing in intensity. Maybe could cause some hail, maybe some straight line winds out here between Arcadia Lakes, Elgin, and Ridgeway over the next 30 minutes or so. We're going to be watching this one to see if it continues to grow. And we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Alabama for areas north of Coleman. We've got this blip. Hopefully nobody underestimated it, but it's now a strong storm heading up towards I-65. That'll hit Falkville, Somerville, and Priceville over the next hour, bringing 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds with it. Oh, yeah, Knoxville is actually... Yeah, Knoxville's here.
All right, Storm Whisperer, listen up. The chat's blowing up about storms rumbling through central Texas, especially near Austin and Boerne. While Tennessee continues to be the star with lots of reports from Crossville to Clarksville, and folks across Ohio and Pennsylvania are hearing plenty of thunder. Also, the pronunciation posse requests you file this away. Boerne, Texas is Bernie, Meigs County, Tennessee is Megs, and Roane County, Tennessee is Roman. Keep up, champ. Everyone else is either demanding a bespoke forecast for their driveway or still arguing about whether you summoned more storms by saying the Q word.
Clarksville, you're fine. Clarksville, you're fine. You got a rain shower coming through. Your strongest storm of the day honestly happened before we went live, and now that stuff's moving over there south of Lexington, Kentucky now. Y'all bought it, man. I don't know what we're going to do with it. North and west of San Antonio, we're still watching this storm down here near Boerne, okay, near Interstate 10 here. It's still rotating a little bit, but it doesn't look like it's causing too many problems right now. We're going to keep an eye on it. Your main threat over the next 30 minutes in Boerne is going to be hail and wind. All right, so get indoors, away from windows, and we'll be all right. Lowndes, Noxubee, Winston counties in Mississippi are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Macon and Shoculac. You guys are included in that warning there. Daggone it, I didn't get that one, did I? How's that one go? Go ahead, let me know, so I can write it down here. Shackalack. Oh, daggone it. I know that. I've said that 800,000 times. That's why this feature right here is going to really be a lifesaver for me. Shackalack. All right, so Macon, Brooksville, and Shackalack. Get ready. 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds are coming in right now. And guess what? We got a new warning in Pennsylvania. That's right. Pennsylvania, Washington County, areas on the southwest side of Pittsburgh, near Cannonsburg and McGovern. You guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning as you've got 1-inch hail and some 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in over the next little bit. Actually, probably less than 60-mile-per-hour winds. Your biggest problem with this storm in Washington is going to be the hail, the lightning, and stuff like that. So let's get indoors, away from windows in Washington. Oh, it's not Shackalack. Oh my gosh. It's Sugarlock. I knew it was something like that because like we went through this before, right? You see this town name and you're like, I'm about to nail this. This is Shiqualik. All right. Of course it's Shiqualik. And then everybody in chat says, no, it's something else that is kind of ridiculous. And Shackalack made sense, but Sugarlock also makes sense. Don't worry, I can change it. Shackalack. Sugarlock. All right, so Macon and Sugarlock. That's it. I can't change it again. If that's still wrong, there's nothing we can do about it. You have to change your town name, or you just have to deal with that. You've locked it in, okay? Eminence, Kentucky, and Henry, Oldham, and Shelby counties, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning now. Bethlehem, Newcastle, and Campbellsburg. This is coming up towards you out of Louisville now, okay? So we're talking about winds up to 60 miles per hour coming up to Eminence, Kentucky right now. Tyler, how's Memphis looking this evening? You guys are looking all right. I think that the strongest storms are to your east by now, so we don't have too much of anything to worry about out there in Memphis. Thanks for the support. Yeah, I'm sticking to the one change rule. I don't want to spend all day debating with y'all about how you pronounce your town names. And I swear some of y'all live in a town where the east side pronounces it one way and the west side pronounces it another way. And that ain't my fault. Holy smokes, Connor Croft. Yo. All right, Connor Croft's got a good old storm here in Texas. This is what it looks like out there near Burnett, Texas. So go ahead and put him in one, Tanner, and we'll go visit that storm on radar right after we finish talking about this one here in Kentucky. We got our friends in Lexington in the path of a storm here that's bringing about some hail and wind. It's going to hit High Bridge, then Vineyard, then Nicholasville on Highway 27 there south of Lexington. So the storms are closing in on Lexington. So y'all get ready. Louisiana, you got a new warning too over here in Bossier and Caddo parishes. Shreveport, it's going to come right through town here soon, bringing about 60 mile per hour winds. Get ready for some downed tree limbs potentially, maybe some power outages. So get ready for that in Shreveport. And then in Tennessee, Knoxville, you guys are officially under a warning. Knoxville, Tennessee, this includes Maryville as well. We've got a 60 mile per hour wind and 1 inch hail kind of storm coming in. That includes the Pumpkin Center Motorcycle Resort. All right. Also, Bearden High School. You guys are in the path there. Also, the Castle Dental and American Family Dentistry are right in the path of where some of the strongest winds are going to go. And we can't forget about the Neyland Stadium, the Parkway Drive-In, or the lake at Christianberry Farms event venue. All right. So seriously, if we know anybody out there, you want to get indoors, away from windows, and we'll be just fine. All right, let's pull up Connor here. Connor's on a monster. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, I am watching this area for a possible spin-up tornado from the Columbus, Mississippi radar here in Fayette County, Alabama. That would approach the Carbon Hill and Eldridge area. You can see that little appendage coming out in front of it. That looks like sort of a fish hook rather than your classic supercell hook. So those are the areas we watch for when the bunch winds surge forward. And on the northern side of that, we get that counterclockwise rotation possible there. So if that continues to wrap up more, we could see a tornado warning there. But if it falls apart or gets blasted by all those strong winds, then perhaps we won't see a spin-up tornado there. We'll watch the next few scans coming in.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We did also get a new warning out here for Chattanooga. Chattanooga, I know you guys are watching. We had a storm pop up right over town. And honestly, downtown Chattanooga, you probably already got some hail out of this, but now it's really cranking as it moves up towards Red Bank and then eventually Soddy Daisy. You got another storm forming to the south of town. So if you're in Chattanooga, another storm just popped up between Lookout Mountain and Rossville. That one's going to continue to intensify and move up towards downtown Chattanooga again. So here's what we got with Connor. Connor Croft's on a major storm here in Texas. This is out here near Junction. All right. So this is the storm that we're watching out here near Junction right now. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Kimball County in Texas. But we're in a little bit of a radar hole, it seems. Trying to find the best way to view this. Yeah, we're low on radar data here, but what I can tell you is that this is definitely a strong storm, and it is definitely capable of producing some very large hail and maybe even a tornado at some point here as it goes off to the east. So y'all get ready for that. By the way, speaking of Texas, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for LaGrange that just got upgraded to considerable. So we have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Bastrop and Fayette counties in Texas. That's going to be for up to 2-inch hail. 2-inch hail.
All right, Professor Pronunciation. Stop staring at that low-pressure system for a sec. Your fan club in Ohio, looking at you, Cincinnati and Dayton, is getting restless for their weather cameo, while East Tennessee remains laser-focused, especially around Maryville, where things are active. Oh, and speaking of schooling you on local names, the chat jury is in. It's Merville, like you're kind of mumbling it, for Maryville. And UT Stadium is apparently Kneeland. Get it right next time.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, will do. Thank y'all. Pittsburgh, you got storms closing in on you from every which way. So get ready in Pittsburgh and all the areas around it. You got severe thunderstorms closing in. We did just get a new tornado warning for the storm that Connor's on. All right, so a new tornado warning was just issued for Kimball County, Texas. That's going to be happening for the next, that's going to be going on for the next 45 minutes or so. And that includes the town of Yates. Okay. So Yates and London in Texas, we need you to take shelter as we've got a massive storm on our hands here, visible from Connor's point of view. Merville. All right. I got you, Merville. Merville. All right, let's listen in to Connor, if he's got any audio here for us. I think he's outside of the vehicle. And we've got some, intermittent connection for sure. But if you're just now tuning in, we've got a tornado warning here in Texas. This is for Kimball County. And
like getting it right I-10 or something.
Connor Croft's on it.
I'm saying, by the time I get over here, I'm still 22 miles.
So we're going to keep listening in to Connor's feed there, see if he starts hooting and hollering about something, and we'll go back to him whenever we need to. But just know that if you're in Kimball County, Texas, you need to be taking shelter right now. And then if we come back over here to New York, we've got a new severe thunderstorm warning for... Oh, crap, I didn't record that. Is it Olean? Olean, Hinsdale, Wellsville, and Alfred. All right. Allegheny State Park, you've got some wind and hail coming over you right now. That's going to go over Interstate 86 over the next hour. Get ready in Allegheny and Cattaraugus counties. You got a big storm on the way. Same thing for you guys in Clarion, Forest, and Venango County in Pennsylvania. This is coming down towards Highway 62, Oil City, Cherry Tree, Titusville, Marionville. You guys are getting in on some 60-mile-per-hour winds here soon. And then in Kentucky, we've got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Boyle, Casey, and Lincoln counties. That's going to be for 1-inch hail. Get ready for it. Hey, thank you for the super chat there, Jennifer Reynolds. And just in case anyone cares, Washington, this is from George. He says Washington is the most used city/town name in the United States. That sounds right. Let's see here. Michelle Warden says, I live close to Smith Lake in Coleman County. It's making some noise. Few drops of water is expected to become big raindrops. Yeah, you'll probably see some pretty big raindrops, maybe even some hail out of that, but nothing too concerning for you there. Olean. Okay. All right. Real quick before we go back to the tornado warning, I gotta log that one because I'll never remember that. Olean. All right. So Hinsdale and Olean. There you go. New severe thunderstorm warning in Texas. They're warning it all the way out there down towards Calvert, Franklin, and Centerville. So y'all get ready for some 1-inch hail and 65-mile-per-hour winds. That's going to be coming through over the next hour. Alabama and Tennessee, we just got a new warning out here too. It doesn't look like we hit 50. We're down to 39 now, but a lot of warnings expired around the same time because a lot of them were issued around the same time. But we could be ramping back up now. Huntsville, over towards Athens, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next hour. So more rain, more hail's coming in. Coming back to our tornado warning, we continue to have a tornado warning for Kimball County, Texas. And my goodness, look at this. That is producing some huge hail, I believe. There near Yates. Baseball-sized hail coming into Yates now, and we also have a potential tornado. We got to take shelter. We got to take shelter if we haven't already. Hey, Carmen, thanks for becoming a member. K4K Gaming. It's pronounced Neyland. Neyland Stadium, right? All right, I think I got it. I think I do. Never hesitate to correct me, y'all.
Ryan,
I make sure I
K4K
say
Gaming and
stuff right.
Shenanigans sent in a super chat. Quick tip for Knoxville. Sounds like it's Neyland Stadium for Vol Nation. They also mentioned they're getting over being sick and hope you stocked up on NyQuil.
Oh, I'm good. I'm getting plumb healthy. Didn't you guys hear the other day?
All right, Radar Ryan, pause the pixel peeping for a sec. Your viewers are basically asking, is my specific square foot of Earth okay? Especially in Temple, Texas, where they're reporting hail, and folks in Alabama, Cullman, and Scottsboro, plus Crossville, Tennessee, are keeping you busy. Oh, and the Pronunciation Committee has submitted an update. The consensus on Olean is Olean. And maybe try saying Neyland more like Neeland. Drop the hard D sound, champ.
Yeah, Tanner. Thank you. Yeah, so thank you for the support, K4K Gaming, and thank you all for the suggestions, Temple. I see your storm. You're getting some hail. That's coming over towards Rosebud next. Nothing to worry about up there, though. No tornado situation. And then Neyland Stadium, you guys are in the path of our storm coming up Highway 129 towards Knoxville. And we got old Merville in the path here. I'm going to record that too. Merville. So, Alcoa, you guys are in the path as well. So, Knoxville, you're getting ready to get in on a good storm here. Make sure you are indoors, away from windows. If you have any hail, feel free to send some pictures in over there on at Ryan Hull on Twitter or X. Arab, is that what you guys say down here in Mississippi, or I'm sorry, Alabama? This is Cullman County, Marshall, and Morgan counties. Cherokee Ridge and Union Grove and Guntersville are in the path here of a storm that's capable of producing 1-inch hail over Highway 231 here over the next hour or so. So get ready for that. Back to New York, Cayuga, Chenango, Cortland, and Madison counties are getting in on some pretty strong winds right now. We've got a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust potentially getting ready to go over Interstate 81 near Homer and Preble. That's going to move towards Truxton, Collier, and DeRuyter over the next little bit. So y'all get ready, even all the way over there towards Pitcher. You got the winds coming, so... By the way, Tanner, good to go on Corey if he's got anything. Sorry if I wasn't able to answer earlier. Pittsburgh, man, you got storms all around you in Pittsburgh. Look at this, storm here, and they're all moving this way. So the storms will get to you. Looks like the strongest storms might go to your north and south. One of the stronger storms near Pittsburgh is this one that was just warned for Armstrong and Butler counties in Pennsylvania. Get ready over there towards Herman, Saxonburg, Worthington, Kittening. You guys have got 1-inch hail coming in here soon. That'll hit Highway 422 over the next 38 minutes. Kentucky, Carroll, Gallatin, and Owen counties. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning for you. Sanders and Owenton, get ready for strong winds, potentially up to 60 miles per hour over the next little bit. More warnings in Pennsylvania. Bradford, get ready for hail. It's coming in Pennsylvania. And then also, some of that hail's coming over towards Ford City as well. Back to our tornado warning. We have one tornado warning in the whole country, y'all. So we've got to spend some time focused on it. We've got storm chaser Corey Gherkin on this right now in Kimball County in Texas. So if you are just now tuning in, this is a live look at the tornado warned storm coming in to Kimball County, Texas right now. 2.75 inch hail on that, okay?
All right, Radar Ryan, stop making those pixels weep for a second. Your viewers are lighting up the chat like a positive lightning strike, especially across Tennessee, where places like Maryville, Alcoa, and Sparta are getting hammered, and there's a report of hail south of Maryville. We've also got eyes on Shreveport, Louisiana, hail-heavy rain, and growing concern for Ohio, particularly around Cincinnati and Dayton. Also, quick language lesson from the locals. They're gently reminding you it's pronounced Maryville. Really hit that Mary in Tennessee. And Arab down in Alabama. Keep up the great work, champ.
Maryville? You guys are just trolling me now, right?
All right, Ryan. Ping. Got a new storm report for ya just moments ago. We've got hail reported about 3 miles south of Louisville in Winston County, Mississippi. This came in from 4:44 p.m., so just a few minutes back. The report mentioned dime-size hail, with some reaching up to quarter size. That's 1-inch hail down there. Heads up, folks in that area.
Oh, so this is one of those. Okay, so it's Maryville to some of yous, and it's Merville to some of yous. I see. I'm going with Merville. That sounds more natural to me. Actually, you know what? I did read it as Maryville, so I think we can make it work, guys. I think we'll be all right. Connor Croft, by the way, is right underneath the rotating part of the storm. If we was to get a tornado, it would be right here. We ain't got one yet, but what we do have in there, if Connor stays where he is too much longer, he's going to get hit by some baseball size hail. Oh, you can hear it. We've actually got some hail right now. It might not be baseball size just yet, but it's definitely hailing. There it was.
Okay, Ryan, check this out. We've got a brand new high-risker joining the ranks. Give it up for Christina Fisher, Star Wars Nerdette. That username tells me she's ready for anything the atmosphere throws our way. Let's give our newest high-risker a massive y'all welcome.
Yeah, give her a massive y'all welcome there. Oh, we've got observed baseball size hail. Here's another shot from this same storm, just from a little bit of a different angle here from Corey Gherkin. Murrayville. All right, let's go. Of course, we've got some amazing shots here of our storm. But of course, we've got more warnings coming out, so we need to go visit those. But as soon as we get a stable shot here from Connor, I really want to show you guys the hail. It's getting pretty big where he is. So yeah, we'll just keep. Oh, of course, the second I pulled away from it, it comes back. You guys see those splashes in the water there? That's hail coming down in Kimball County, Texas. He's in the town of Yates right now. And that water that we're seeing there is the Llano River. And we've got daggone meteors coming down, it looks like. All right, real quick, we got a new warning in Alabama and Tennessee. This is producing some hail, not that big, but some hail in High Top and Sherwood over the next 60 minutes. Oh, all right, we gotta watch the hail here. Connor's getting excited. Ah, he's losing the windshield. He's definitely gonna lose this windshield. Barely any service, and I'm pretty sure Connor uses a Starlink, so it might be damaged. Because notice Corey's in the same spot, and he don't have no problems. His Starlink just don't have any baseball-sized holes in it, I reckon. Apparently that'll make him work less good. All right. While we wait on Connor to come back to us here, let's go check in on this new considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Alabama. That's right. DeKalb and Jackson counties in Alabama, you're now under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. We're talking about 60-mile-per-hour winds and potentially up to golf ball-sized hail. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, watching this area to the west of Falkville, Alabama, for some pretty interesting rotation coming together here as some cells merge with the line of storms that's blowing out behind them. So that's going to approach the Falkville area. No tornado warning on that yet, but you can see on that latest scan, especially from the Huntsville high top radar on velocity, that there's actually some pretty strong rotation right there. So I wouldn't be surprised if we do see a tornado warning that would include parts of Morgan County, southwestern Morgan County here in Alabama. If that does come together on another scan, I think that would be enough confidence for the National Weather Service to issue a warning. So we'll have to watch out for those areas of Hartselle and Falkville, Alabama.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Y'all watch out there in Morgan, Winston, and Lawrence counties in Alabama. We got a new tornado warning, by the way, that we're going to go check out right now in Jasper and Newton counties in Texas. This includes Kirbyville. We've got some rotation here that was evident on radar, especially about 15 minutes ago here near Call Junction. That rotation went up Highway 96 right into Kirbyville. Now we've got a warning. So everybody in Kirbyville, Texas needs to be taking shelter now. That includes Howards, Bleakwood, Pine Grove, and Fall in Texas as well. That's going to go on for the next 29 minutes. Interior room, lowest floor. Keep your shoes on. Don't worry too much about this. Don't be scared. Be prepared. I think we're going to be all right. But still, just to be safe, we're going to take shelter and potentially, we'll be able to come out here in about 30 minutes or so. And since they warned that, they might be thinking about warning this other area of rotation too, south of Bancroft. I mean, that's actually more impressive than the one that's warned right now up here near Kirbyville. So y'all watch out, okay? We might have a tornado warning coming here within the next little bit for Fields and Mystic.
Tornado warning has been issued.
We did. There it is. New tornado warning for Beauregard Parish in Louisiana. So that's exactly what we were just looking at there. Fields, Mystic, State Route 109. We've got a tornado warning for you now. And that rotation is coming together just south of Bancroft, moving up towards the towns of Fields and Mystic. Take shelter now. And that one's going to go on for about 30 minutes as well, okay? William of Ravens, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you very much. If you're just now tuning in, we do have a bunch of, well, 3 tornado warnings now, and we have a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings. We're trying to keep you updated on all of this, but I am going to go back and look at our other tornado warning, which is where we have storm chasers on the ground right now near Yates in Texas. So this is going to continue for the next 30 minutes. We've got tennis ball size hail and a potential tornado moving out of Yates now and down towards Ranch Road 1871. Very large hail with this one. We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania for Zelienpole, Butler, Prospect, Muddy Creek, and West Sunbury in North Washington. That's going to be for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds, so y'all get ready for that. Atlantic, Burlington, and Ocean counties in New Jersey are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. There's a state we don't often get to talk about unless it's snowing or something. Tuckerton, Beach Haven, Long Beach Township. These areas are south of Toms River, north of Ocean City and Atlantic City. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning. We expect 1-inch hail potentially near the Great Bay Boulevard Wildlife Management Area, Harbortown Estates, and Sunrise Bay over the next 41 minutes. Once again, 60-mile-per-hour winds and maybe up to 1-inch hail expected. Get indoors, away from windows. Alabama, Tuscaloosa. Areas just north and west of Tuscaloosa are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. This is Pickens and Tuscaloosa counties in Alabama. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Bexar, Comal, and Kendall counties in Texas, north of San Antonio. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning as well now. We've got 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds possible here, and we've actually got some increased rotation on this storm, so we might have to eventually see a tornado warning issued for this, but it's not very likely at this point that will happen, but we're just saying, y'all watch out just in case. East of Bernie in Texas, north of San Antonio. In Mississippi, Clay and Webster counties, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning now. In Clay, Knox, Laurel, and Whitley counties in Kentucky, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning as well. This is for the town of Corbin and London. Get ready for that hail and wind over the next little bit. Now, let's go back to Kimball County, Texas. This is where we have storm chasers on the ground right now, where there is a tornado warning currently out here in, once again, Kimball County in Texas. Angela, thanks for becoming a Slight Risk member. Do we have anybody watching in this part of Texas here? Do we have anybody in Fredericksburg or Kerrville or San Antonio? What about Austin? I feel like you guys are going to become the star of the show over the next little bit. So I'm just checking in. Raise your hand if you're from that area. And if we don't see a lot of hands raised, maybe we should do some sharing. All right. I'm going to be here commercial free, wall to wall, 100% free, talking about tornado warnings and what have you as we go through the night. So put us out there on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, Pinterest, LinkedIn, whatever it was that you want. And hopefully we can get some potentially life-saving information in front of people if they need it. And once again, we're doing that free, commercial free, and I think it's a valuable resource to have. If you don't want to share us out there on social media, I get it. But can you please hit the like button right now? There's about 35,000 of yous here. If everybody hit the like button right now, the YouTube algorithm would put us in front of people who may not otherwise even know about the tornado threat today. Okay, so that's what we're here to do, and we can't do nothing without you. So yeah, I appreciate all the help. But it does actually look like we have some people here from around Austin. We're at 180 chats per minute right now in the chat. Check it out. Boom, 180 chats per minute. It gets up to about 300 chats per minute though. Whenever we talk about Clarksville, Tennessee. So we've got some work to do out here in the Austin area. All right. Kimball and Mason counties in Texas are now under a severe thunderstorm warning as well. 70-mile-per-hour winds, tennis ball size hail, Get ready for that. Over into the Monument Mountain area, maybe a little bit closer to Grossville, south of Mason in Texas. We've got a big time storm on the way. We're up to 44 active severe thunderstorm warnings right now. The most recent one is coming north of Shreveport. Benton, Dixie Inn, get ready for strong winds and some hail over the next 38 minutes. Another new warning just issued for Homer, Louisiana, Ruston. That's going to be Arcadia, Interstate 20 there. You're about to get hit by some strong winds. That's going to go up towards Duboc and Bernice and Spearsville in Texas. You're going to want to get indoors and away from windows. And guess what? We just got a new warning in Marlboro, South Carolina. Marlboro County. Marlboro. How do you guys say that? Do you guys have a way of saying that, or is it literally Marlboro? I know if that was from around here, we'd say Marlboro. Marlboro. Marlboro County down there in South Carolina. Tatum and McCall. You guys are getting ready to get hit by some 1-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. Marlboro, gotcha. Marlboro. All right, Tatum, get ready. The storm's coming in right now. And then Mississippi, back here in Issaquah, Madison, Sharkey, and Yazoo counties, we got a severe thunderstorm warning for you. This includes Sataria, and Bentonia, and Yazoo City, and Rolling Fork. Get ready over the next hour for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is our only remaining tornado warning, the Beauregard, Louisiana. So we don't actually have a tornado warning anymore for the storms in Texas, but we do think that it's possible that we see more. But this rotation here is actually pretty decent west of Fields in Louisiana, so take shelter out here between Fields and Bancroft up towards Mystic and Bivens. We do have a tornado warning, and we need to take shelter immediately.
Hey, Ryan, heads up. We just got a brand new high-risker joining the fray.
Yo.
Kenny McLaughlin. Kenny, welcome to the High Stakes Club, where all the action happens. Let's give Kenny a huge y'all welcome.
Thank you for becoming a member, especially a high-risker member, Kenny.
All right, Weather Wizard Ryan, quick pulse check on the chat. It seems like half of Central Texas just tuned in. Massive roll call happening from the Austin and San Antonio areas, wanting to know what's coming. We're also hearing about gusty winds hitting Somerset, Colorado right now. Oh, and a crucial PSA from the locals. Becker County is pronounced bear. Just forget the X. And they're still sending you vigorous notes on Zelienople, PA. Sounds like Zelienople might be close. Good luck.
Zelienople? Man, I'll have to record that one, won't I? I think I will.
All right, Ryan, heads up. Got a storm report coming in. This is thunderstorm wind damage reported out of Cortland, New York. In Cortland County, the 911 call center passed along multiple reports of trees and wires down throughout Cortland. This came in just about 10 minutes ago, around 4:56 p.m. Eastern Time.
So yeah, the storms in New York are definitely doing some damage. We're getting reports in now. Tiffany, thank you for joining as a member, and Ancient Marines, thank you for joining as a member as well. If you're just now tuning in, we've got a bunch of storms out there. We got a tornado warning right now for Beauregard Parish, Louisiana. That's what we're kind of locked in on. We got some big storms out here in Texas we've been keeping an eye on. Our farthest west storm right now is going to be over here where our storm chasers are, Connor Croft and Corey Gherkin. They're out here on this storm that's dropping tennis ball-sized hail in Kimball and Mason counties in Texas. So y'all get ready for that. Fredericksburg, you guys have got a decent storm here, but it's below severe limits right now. They might actually issue a warning for that soon. It's blowing up. North of San Antonio, we've got a really good storm out here near Fair Oaks Ranch. That's rotating a little bit, and it is producing some hail as it goes over towards Bulverde. Belvedere? What? How do you guys do that one? Bulvard. That's what I'm going to say. West of Houston, storms continue to blow up over here as well. And these are all kind of slowly moseying their way over towards Houston. But there seems to be some sort of dome around downtown Houston here. Like, notice how everything's going around you. Hopefully that keeps happening. Yeah, strong storms all around Houston. Columbus, you guys are in Eagle Lake. You guys are about to get in on some good heavy rain and maybe even some hail. College Station, you're getting in on that right now. Somerville, you guys are probably getting in on some hail right now as well. And then Huntsville, Texas, you guys are about to get in on some of that hail and some very heavy rain as well. Our farthest north and east warning right now is way up here in New York. And this is where we just got that damage report from. So this storm is causing damage as it comes through Salone, Pitcher, and Pharsalia. And we just got a new warning in Pennsylvania for Allegheny, Beaver, Butler, and Washington counties. This does include a little bit of Pittsburgh. Okay, but it looks like the strongest part of the storm is going to go north of town, specifically up here near Beaver Falls and Center Township and Cranberry Township. This is where I think we can expect to see 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail over the next hour. Back to our tornado warning. This is continuing down here for Beauregard Parish. It will expire in 16 minutes. So for the next 16 minutes, stay sheltered out here in Louisiana. DJ Martinez, thanks for becoming a member. Ronnie Oliver, thank you for becoming a member.
Ryan, Luke Johnson sent in a super chat. Hopefully no more 24-hour power outages. I live near Pittsburgh, and that was wild.
Yeah, I don't think that we'll see anything like that today.
Okay, Ryan. Heads up for the folks watching. Just processed a confirmed report from an emergency manager down in Alabama. We had quarter-sized hail. That's 1-inch diameter. Reported in Paint Rock, Jackson County, right along Highway 72. That report came from around 4:43 p.m. local time. Keep those reports coming, y'all.
All right. Sounds good. Alabama. Speaking of Alabama, we got a new warning out there. This is going to be for Coleman, Lawrence, and Madison counties. Pretty large area here under the gun for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail. That includes Good Hope, Coleman, New Hope, and Triana. Nothing to worry about out here, y'all. It is going to be a loud storm. It's going to be a noisy, rainy storm, and it will be dangerous if you're outside, but as long as you get indoors and away from windows, I think you'll be fine. We're doing all right out here in Alabama. Huntsville, you got another storm coming in right now. It's going to be another big burst of hail and wind and heavy rain, and then it'll be over for the day. New warning in Sumter County, Alabama. This is a pretty strong storm hitting 2059 down here between Livingston and Bolagie. Yeah, that's definitely dropping some hail there. Maybe 1.5-inch hail coming up towards Livingston right now.
All right, Ryan. Pause the radar rave for a second. The Central Texas fan club is still blowing up the chat. Specifically hearing lots from the greater Austin orbit, Georgetown, Liberty Hill, New Braunfels, plus multiple check-ins from Conroe and College Station. We're also getting real-time sky drama reports, hail and high winds, coming out of East Tennessee, Knoxville, Maryville, Somerset, KY area, and northern Alabama near Huntsville, Decatur. Oh, and quick pronunciation boot camp from the viewers. Bernie is apparently Bernie, like the sandals, and they're emphatically voting for Bulverde as Bulverde. Don't mess that one up, Chief.
You guys in Huntsville, you're letting me down right now. I don't know the details. I can't see very far in front of it. But if he's backed up here because we have parked under an overpass, then that is, guys, that's what I'd like to call plumb wild. There could be a traffic accident or something up there. I don't want to be too judgmental right off the bat, but hopefully we don't have people trying to protect their windshields from some pea-sized hail out here in Huntsville. Now, come on. New York, Pennsylvania, you got a new severe thunderstorm warning there. Broome and Susquehanna County. This is going to be for you. Interstate 81. Get ready for some hail and some wind over the next 43 minutes. This will hit Great Bend, Halstead, and then Thompson next. Hey, Anthony Miller, thanks for being a high risker. Yeah, I think this is plumb wild. Look at this. Plumb wild. People are just parked under the overpass for a rain shower, y'all. Now, don't get me wrong. It's hailing a little bit out there. I know. But I don't understand how people don't see the danger in that. By the way, if you're listening to me in Huntsville right now, this is going to last for another 10 minutes or so, and then it'll move right past you. All right. So everybody in Huntsville must be listening because they cleared out. I'll take credit for that one. You guys are welcome if you held up in traffic there. We had James come through and plumb cleared out. Just doing, it ain't, but just doing my job. You know what I'm saying? 70-mile-per-hour winds are about to move into other parts of Alabama here. We got a nice bow echo coming into Jasper, up to Arley in Alabama. You're going to want to take shelter indoors and away from windows. 70-mile-per-hour winds. That's going to be pretty impactful if that happens. 11 minutes left on our tornado warning, which continues in Beauregard Parish, Louisiana. Leslie and Perry counties in Kentucky are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. That's getting a little bit closer to me. Oh, yeah. Hey, the Weather House might get a storm or three a little bit later. Hazard, Daisy, Windover, Yetis, Jeff, and Vico. Y'all get ready for some hail and some wind here in Leslie and Perry counties in Kentucky over the next 40 minutes. Andy's saying, y'all watch out. In Fayette County, Texas, Colorado County, Texas, and Austin County, Texas, we've got some wind and some hail possible over the next little bit, specifically around Ammonsville, Holman, Ellinger, over towards Hillcrest. So, you know what we're saying. All right, here's a live look at our storm back there in Kimball County, Texas, from Corey Gherkin. Kimball and Mason counties in Texas are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. There is some rotation with this, okay? This was the storm that was tornado warned not too long ago. We're watching it. We're trying to see if it's going to try to spin up again. This is what it looks like right now. Connor, yeah, he made it out of the hill. Yeah, he's not dealing with that right now. He's actually getting in front of the storm and trying to give us another view of what it would look like from a little bit of a distance. Hey, Paula Kirsch, thanks for becoming a slight risker. Thanks for all the support, y'all. Seriously.
Okay, Ryan, Y'allbot here with a quick update for the folks watching. We just got a storm report out of Rockwood in Roane County, Tennessee. Around 4:58 p.m. Eastern, so just about 20 minutes ago, there were reports of trees snapped due to thunderstorm winds in that area. Heads up, Roane County.
Thank you, Y'allbot. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning as well in Maxton and Laurinburg. This is out here near Scotland County, North Carolina. Highways 501 and 74 are in the path of 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next 38 minutes. Let's get indoors and away from windows. Back to Louisiana, where we have 8 minutes left on our tornado warning, okay? 8 minutes remaining on our tornado warning out here in Louisiana. So let's stay sheltered.
All right, Ryan, pry your eyes off that velocity scan for a hot second. The chat's still lighting up about Huntsville, Alabama. Sounds like hail reports and some questionable driving decisions under overpasses are the main event there. We're also getting lots of action reported from East TNKY, Crossville, Somerset area, and definitely seeing more folks chime in worried about the San Antonio, Texas region. Oh, and quick heads up from the Pronunciation Patrol. Triana, alas, is apparently Triana, and Maryville, Tennessee is Marvel. Just looking out for you, Chief.
That's like the 5th way that I've heard on how to pronounce that. So I'm sticking with Merville. All right. Once again, if that ain't it, then we're just going to have to deal with it, I reckon. All right, Indiana and Kentucky, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning up here. It's actually a pretty large one. It includes Switzerland County, Indiana, Boone, Campbell, Carroll, Gallatin, Grant, Kenton, Owen, and Pendleton counties in Kentucky. Y'all get indoors and away from windows. We do have a strong storm coming up towards Crittenden right now. Dry Ridge, Independence, Florence. You guys are all in the path of this dangerous storm. Once again, indoors, away from windows. And yes, that is coming up towards Cincinnati. You guys need to be prepared for that as well. New warning in Arkansas. Welcome to the club, Arkansas. I think this is the first new warning we've had for you today. This is for Ashley County, Arkansas, and Morehouse County, or Parish, Louisiana. This is a strong storm coming up towards Crossett, Hamburg, Highway 82 there. Get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Where's Tennessee at? I've hardly seen anybody in Tennessee in the chat. Are you guys here? South Pittsburgh, Sequatchie, Jasper, Mineral Springs. You guys are now under a new severe thunderstorm warning. Get ready for that. Chattanooga, you guys are about to get hit by another downpour. All right, you've had these storms popping up just to the south of town and then riding over you. The third and probably most impressive one is about to come through right now. It's getting ready to go over Lookout Mountain, and then it'll go right through Chattanooga. It'll likely have some hail with it and maybe even some strong winds. Nashville, you're good. Most of the strongest storms are off to your east now. Clarksville, you're good. I know it's early, but you can go to sleep if you want. Waynesboro, you're good. Jackson, Memphis, Union City, you're good. Knoxville, you're good, but for a different reason. The storm that's coming up to you really just petered out, didn't it? Gone. I do expect that we will still have some strong gusty winds come through Knoxville here in the next little bit, but your strongest storm might actually come after that when this larger storm gets to you about an hour and a half from now. So nothing to be scared of in Knoxville, but there is some strong storms coming towards you. And then in North Carolina, once again, we continue to have a severe thunderstorm warning for Scotland County, North Carolina. That's coming over towards Johns and Hasty, coming through McCall right now. So get indoors, away from windows. And they just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for Chattanooga, so they see this one coming too. And we expect to have some strong, damaging winds potentially come out of that as it goes through Rossville, East Ridge, Chattanooga, Red Bank, up towards Soddy Daisy. How many people do we have in here from Chattanooga? I would imagine a couple.
Ryan, Darkside66 sent in a super chat asking about weather stations. What are the pros and cons of the Tempest weather station versus something like an AccuRite? They're asking what you recommend and why.
Well, Tempest weather station is very convenient, right? Very easy to use. I mean, it's like everything just works right out of the box. There's hardly any setup. There's hardly any replacement that you have to do. Like, it's just, it works, and it works very well. It's very modern. It's very new. It's like the iPhone. You know what I mean? Like, that's like it's all packaged up. It's very nice, and it just works out of the box. That's the kind of weather station that it is. Now, there's all kinds of other weather stations out there that you can get replacement parts for, and you can like work on, and that might be a little bit more accurate. With the exact, like if you need to know if it's the wind is blowing 32.007 miles per hour instead of just 32 miles per hour, there are some instruments that are better for that. The Tempest, in my opinion, though, is the best option for your casual, everyday weather weenie. All right, that's what I use. And another thing I like about the Tempest weather station is it doesn't look like a daggone Doomaflachi. Some of those things look like toy helicopters, but like they're big and bulky, and you got to stick them on a big stick out there by your house. The Tempest weather station looks like not a Doomaflachi. It looks like an antenna. It looks like something that you would expect to see on a house, right? That's the Tempest weather station. Thank you for bringing that up, by the way. Kinsey is reminding me that I should very quickly tell you that those are available over there on shopryanhall.com. If you want to help support us, that's a good way of doing that. We got YAWBOT stuff over there too, and we do have weather radios back in stock. Lots of you were asking about that. Weather radios are back in stock. After I make this announcement, they probably won't be there long. Once again, if you don't have a weather radio, it could save your life one day. It's like having a smoke detector in your home, but instead of detecting smoke, we're detecting flash floods, severe thunderstorms, and tornadoes. It's a beautiful product. I think every home should have one. ShopRyanHall.com if you want one right now. Thank you. All right, back down here in Clay, Jackson, Laurel, and Owsley counties in Kentucky. Shoot, I'm plumb lost now. We've got a new severe thunderstorm warning for areas north and east of London, Kentucky. We're talking about hail and coming up towards Roy Raider and Anvil and Tyner. Get ready for that. It's going to be pretty intense as it comes through. Rock Hill in South Carolina and Smith, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning as well. Interstate 77. Get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. Armstrong, Indiana, and Jefferson counties in Pennsylvania. We have another strong storm moving through Rural Valley and Dayton, Pennsylvania, moving towards Puxatawney over the next hour or so. And I know a lot of people up here still have power outages and stuff, so I hope you all are all right. Buffalo, Fairfield, Palestine, Texas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning now. That's Anderson, Freestone, and Leon counties. And then Fayette, Walker, and Winston counties in Alabama. This includes the town of Cordova, Dora, Oakman, and Jasper. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning in place for the next hour, 1-inch hail, and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's what we expect to see. Man, these storms up here around Huntsville are really doing work. Lots of hail reports coming in from around Huntsville, Alabama right now. All those green dots, that's what we're looking at there. Chattanooga, your storm's about to come through right now too.
All right, weather overlord, put down that weather model for a sec. The chat is absolutely exploding with folks from Tennessee checking in. Feels like the whole state is here, especially watching storms in your Chattanooga. Also, you've apparently ignited the great Maryville, Tennessee pronunciation debate of 25. Maybe try Maryville or Murrayville. Good luck, because they also have thoughts on Sequatchie. Sequatchie seems to be a contender.
Is it really like that? Is there a big debate happening right now about Maryville? Like, everybody was definitely on board saying it was Murrayville. And when I mentioned it, it got plumb wild in the chat. You guys all right? Providence says, we like your robot, Ryan. Thank you. Some people don't. Some people do not. So, you know, that's always fun. Oh, check this out. Hey, do we got anybody watching in Cincinnati and Covington? Aaron Preslin has given us permission to view his camera here as the storm comes in for you. How cool is that? Aaron Preslin, thanks for the view. I reckon this is over on YouTube if you guys ever want to look at this too. Yes, it is getting plumb wild out there, guys. I know it's storming everywhere, just about it. Cincinnati is included in everywhere. Oh my gosh, the longer I sit here, I'm trying to take a little bit of a breath. If you can't tell, the longer I sit here, the more warnings just keep piling up. So I'm gonna have to get back to it. It was nice. It was nice talking with you, chat. Y'all be good now. You hear? All right. Seriously though, I want to relay some of these warnings, and we'll get back into talking about what's coming next. Oops, that's not what I meant to hit. Down here south of Chattanooga, another storm has formed. This time it's south of Chickamauga. And it's moving up towards Mount Pisgah, Pleasant Grove, Ringgold, and Catoosa Springs. It's going to cross over highway or Interstate 75 between Fort Oglethorpe and Catoosa Springs. These are some interesting names. Chickamauga, Oglethorpe, Catoosa. I like it. All right, Greene and Sumter counties in Alabama, you are now under a severe thunderstorm warning as well. Livingston and York, you're included in this. Get ready for the hail and the wind over the next little bit. Tennessee, Anderson, Campbell, Morgan, and Scott counties. We've got strong winds coming up towards you. That includes La Follette and Huntsville. Okay, get ready for 1-inch hail and some 60-mile-per-hour winds. Nothing crazy, but still something to watch out for as it comes in. Mount Vernon, Livingston, and Pongo in Kentucky. Interstate 5 here in Laurel, Pulaski, and Rockcastle counties. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning now, too. We've got some nickel-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in. Quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming into Scottsboro, Alabama. Oh, my gosh. And also, quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts coming into Coleman County, Alabama, over here towards Dodge City and Garden City and Huntsville here soon. So, yeah, we've got a nice line of storms forming here in Alabama. That's going to eventually plow through Tuscaloosa, bringing some damaging winds probably, and then eventually it's going to get to Birmingham. These are also coming towards Gadsden eventually. It's less of a line, and it's more of just like a train of heavy rain producing thunderstorms over here in Chattanooga. Those are moving east towards Cleveland. Let's check in on my neck of the woods over here. Yeah, we've got some storms popping up around Paintsville. Up there around Salyersville, we're watching some storms, some stronger storms down here in more southeastern portions of Kentucky. These will eventually make it over here to Pikeville. I don't know what they'll look like when they get here, but we're watching them as they come in. And they're also going to come over towards Charleston, West Virginia at some point. And we got several blips still blipping about here in Ohio and West Virginia. These are going to try to spark up as we go forward. But honestly, the hail storms that we had in Ohio earlier, those are probably going to be the strongest storms of the day. We do have a strong line of storms producing some damaging winds moving through northern side parts of Pittsburgh right now. Cranberry and McCandless, you guys are in the path here. And then the strongest storm in Pennsylvania at this current moment is going to be going through Armstrong, Indiana, and Jefferson counties in Pennsylvania over the next 39 minutes. So y'all get ready for that. And of course, we can't forget about Cincinnati. Let's look at your storm one more time here. Honestly, yeah, it's just now kind of forming up. This is the part that I would be watching in Cincinnati. Watch these storms as they form over on your WeatherWise app. That's probably going to be what's going to be hitting you all and causing your problems, not necessarily this stuff. All right, let's check back in on Texas. We still have some warnings in Texas north of San Antonio. We've got a strong storm up here dropping hail. We had a 1.5-inch hail report not too long ago near Bulvard. Get ready over here in Smithson Valley for potentially 30 more minutes of this hail and wind north of San Antonio. Will this make it to San Antonio? Probably not. But we have this outflow boundary here from this storm that's draping to the south. And it's common that sometimes we'll see new storms form along that. And it is possible that we see a new big storm like this pop up over San Antonio at some point in the near future. So, for the next hour or so. South Carolina. New warning. Aiken, Edgefield, Saluda County, South Carolina. We've got a strong thunderstorm coming together here between Edgefield and Rotolata, coming up towards Johnson Ward and Ridge Spring. Get ready for that in South Carolina. And then in New York, Allegheny County continues to be under a severe thunderstorm warning.
All right, weather wizard, hold on to your radar. The Chattanooga crew is still lighting up the chat like the sky over Red Bank, Tennessee. Reports of hail coming in from places like Saudi Daisy and Chickamauga, Georgia, too. Also seeing a big jump in folks checking in from Ohio, Cincinnati, Dayton area, and Texas, especially New Braunfels, San Marcos, wanting to know what's heading their way, plus some hail reports out of Huntsville, Alabama. Oh, and yes, the great Maryville pronunciation Civil War of 25 continues. Just pick one, Ryan. Maybe Merville, maybe Maryville. Just promise you won't say Maryville again, unless you want chat to actually explode.
I promise I won't.
Hey, Ryan, stop the radar for a sec. We just had David Melson level up huge to become an official sponsor.
Whoa.
Welcome to the inner circle, David. That's absolutely massive. Ryan, let's give him a massive y'all welcome.
Yeah, thanks for becoming an official sponsor. That's big. There's another one, too.
Hey, Ryan, stop the radar for a sec. We just had David Melson level up huge to become an official sponsor. Welcome to the inner circle, David. That's absolutely massive.
That's the same
Ryan,
one,
let's give him a massive y'all welcome. Ryan, guess what just popped up?
Okay.
We've got a brand new official sponsor on board. Shout out to Hunter Green 138. Welcome to the elite crew, stepping up big time. That username sounds ready for action. Let's hear it for him.
Yeah, Hunter and David, seriously, thank you guys so much for leveling up and becoming official sponsors. And at the request of Y'allbot, I'm going to give you a huge y'all welcome. Birmingham, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning now. It's coming in from the west. It's going to hit Tuscaloosa first. We're talking about 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Check it out. Here's our storm approaching Cincinnati and Covington right now. You can see the heavy rain moving in there. Yeah. Heavy rain is moving into Cincinnati now. And honestly, the strongest part of the storm, that like what we're actually seeing here on the radar, or on this view, I should say, is not the severe warned part. It's the special weather statement over here. We've got new convection popping up, and that tells me that we might actually see this intensify a little bit as it comes into Cincinnati, and we need to be looking out for some hail and some strong winds as the rain moves in as well.
Ryan, Jeffrey Peters sent in a super chat. Pizza on me tonight. The service you provide people can't be overstated. Plus, you are even more entertaining than live PD.
Nice. That's nice. I'm glad to hear that. We plan on going live more, and like days like today, it's actually really important that we relay a lot of information, right? Like we're talking about counties, highways getting ready to get hit by hail and all that stuff. But there's some days with our new system where we're going to go live, and the main focus is like the storm chasers, right? Like we're trying to like see some awesome stuff. And I think that whenever we do that, we've tried it out a couple of times. It really is like watching live PD, but for weather. And I like that. I think that's there's two main modes that we have here, right? There's, all right, let's get serious. Let's warn people about stuff. Let's give rapid fire information. And then there's also, okay, let's geek out about the weather. And I think we've found a good balance for that now by going live more. Connor Croft, this is a live view from Harper, Texas right now, as they continue to have new warnings coming out in Texas for Leon County, for example. Interstate 45 near Centerville, getting ready to get a plum, getting ready to get a goalie washer, all right? Get ready. It's coming. I promise.
Hey, Ryan, check this out. Hunter Valentine just cranked it up and joined the High Risker crew. What an awesome name. Sounds ready for action. Welcome to the high intensity zone. Let's give him that big y'all welcome.
Yeah, thank you, Hunter. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan. Yeah, I've got my eye on that New Braunfels area of interest that you've got shown on the screen there. That little area of curiosity is right in the middle of some heavy rain. If anything does come out of that there near Dittlinger and New Braunfels there, it's going to be heavily rain wrapped, but you can kind of make out the structure of it on reflectivity. Honestly, it looks like this completely wrapping around, entirely shrouded in rain, and we could see this come together more. So we'll be watching that closely. Nonetheless, my y'all watches for severe thunderstorm winds, especially, and a bunch of small hail approaching that Interstate 35 corridor there. So y'all watch out for severe weather since we don't have that warning out there yet, but I imagine it might be coming shortly.
All right. Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill, for the update out here in Texas. All right. We're watching that storm south of Austin, north of San Antonio. So get ready in San Marcos, New Braunfels. You know what I'm getting ready to do. Andy said, y'all watch out, okay? He saw it on the radar screen. Y'all watch out. Brazos, Grimes, and Houston counties in Texas as well are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Madisonville, Midway, you guys are included in that. You're going to want to get indoors, away from windows. All right? Kentucky, there's a new warning up here, I reckon. London, Kentucky again. Dude, London, Kentucky is under 3 or 4 different warnings right now. Look at this warning spam in Kentucky. Get ready in Annville, Cruz, Goochland, McKee, Cow Creek, Boonville, and Island City for whatever the result of all of this coming together is going to be. It might be a flash flooding situation. It might be some continued hail and wind problems. But yeah, right in here, all that's coming together right here on top of Annville, okay? And these storms are getting close to me, y'all. By the way, big update today in the WeatherWise app. How many of you guys have downloaded it? You guys like the WeatherWise app? You do, right? I have only heard positive things about it, so I'm glad that you guys are liking it. But the reason I'm bringing it up is because if you ever get curious about what's going on down here at the Weather House, you can come on down here. Make sure you go right here and you click HazCams. Make sure you turn HazCams on, and you can come check in. Right here's what it looks like here at the Weather House right now. And wow, you can see the cumulus clouds kind of forming up out in front of that main storm, and you can see the dark cloud in the distance there. That's that special weather statement down there near Paintsville. Additionally, I know we got a lot of people in here near Louisville. There's a camera up here as well showing us Louisville. And then, you know what? There's a lot of people watching from Tennessee. There's a lot of HazCams in Tennessee, Alabama, and Mississippi. So, and also a storm chaser, Sam Camp, out there showing some damage from the storms earlier. So there's going to be more storm chasers in the future on here, but and also more HazCams as well. So that's just one of the very many cool features that you get with WeatherWise. Free. And they did come out with an update today, but it's not the y'all mode update yet. I will keep you guys updated on that. One of these days here soon, you'll be able to go to WeatherWise And you'll be able to turn on something called yaw mode, and it's going to make it look like, boom, it's going to make it look like mine. It's going to make it have my polygon colors if you want that. It's going to make it more familiar to you if that's what you want, right? If you don't want that, then fine. But I think that it's going to be helpful to people if you want to follow along. You can turn on yaw mode, and there's also some other cool, fun stuff that will come along with yaw mode as well. So Bexar, Comal, Guadalupe, and Hays counties in Texas, you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. This is the area that Andy just yaw watched. Get ready for some quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next little bit. New warning in Alabama. Let's see here. Rainsville, Fort Payne, Collinsville, and Valley Head. Get ready for some strong winds and some hail out there. It's coming in. And yeah, it's actually, we're getting to a point now to where it feels like we are not getting a new warning every 5 seconds. So we're making some progress. At some point, things will calm down a little bit more. But right now, they're still quite active, actually.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Hey, right there. Well, speaking of activity, new tornado warning for Beauregard Parish in Louisiana and Newton County in Texas. So we've got a little bit of rotation right here, south and east of Old Salem. Radar indicated rotation moving up towards Bancroft, Fields, Mystic, and Bivens. This is the same area that was under a different tornado warning just a few minutes ago. Now you're under one again. I'm sorry, but it's time to go to shelter for 26 more minutes. How are y'all doing in Cincy? Storm is getting a little bit closer to you, and it's not very strong. I'm just going to be honest with you. But it is likely going to cause some hail and some lightning and some rain and all that good stuff. Here's a wonderful view of it, by the way. Thanks to Aaron Preslin. Look at that rain shower coming through Cincinnati there. Or Covington, I should say. Actually, is that in Covington? Probably pointing towards Cincinnati. That's what would make sense here. This looks like we're pointed towards Ludlow.
Whoa, Ryan, alert the viewers. John Llewellyn just stepped up big time, joining the official sponsor crew. Welcome aboard, John. Great to have you at this top tier. Let's give him that signature y'all welcome.
Hey, I'm alerting the viewers. Let's give him that signature y'all welcome. John, seriously, thank you for that. Major W for John.
All right, Matt Maestro, quick update from the Digital Peanut Gallery. The chat's definitely feeling the rumbles down in central Texas, especially around Austin and San Marcos. And Houston is asking where you've been hiding their forecast. We're also getting reports of actual hail hitting the ground over in Chattanooga, Tennessee, so keep an eye there. Oh, and Ryan, try not to trigger another pronunciation war, but someone just suggested New Braunfels is pronounced Braffles, like waffles. Proceed with caution.
New Braunfels? I'm gonna wait for some. I'm gonna wait for some confirmation on that. That just don't sound right. Bath, Urbana, Campbell, and Tyrone in New York. This is Schuyler and Steuben counties. You've got a severe thunderstorm on the way. It's about to cross Interstate 86 between Campbell and Bath with 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Get indoors and away from windows. Back to the tornado warning or on the border between Texas and Louisiana. We got 24 minutes left down here. Take shelter, interior room, lowest floor, no windows preferably. Oh yeah, so you guys was wanting some Houston forecast, huh? Houston, Texas. So we do have a significant amount of, rain and storms happening all around Houston. There's not a lot of movement with these storms right now, but eventually I think they will get into the Houston metro. It really looks like there's some sort of a dome. Like if you just look at this loop here, looks like there's something stopping the storms from coming into Houston, but probably later tonight they'll finally come through, maybe with some damaging winds and some hail, lots of lightning. But let's hope they weaken out a little bit before they get there. Once again, these storms are really kind of working off of the daytime heat. And once the sun starts going down, they might lose their steam a little bit. So let's keep that in mind. Nick Busby's in the WeatherWise app here. He's got a great view of the storms out there west of Houston. So so this is another place where some people say New Braunfels and New Braunfels, huh? I think I'm gonna do Braunfels, New Braunfels. Yeah, that one sounds more right. New Braunfels. Oh, that's okay. So it's not that. I see what happened there. Classic.
All right, Ryan, stop staring at that spinning low for a sec. Your digital storm spotters are reporting rumbles and actual hail across Alabama. Coleman got hit, and storms lighting up over in eastern Kentucky and the Cincinnati, northern Kentucky area. And hey, remember Braunfels? The chat just formed a militia to inform you it's definitely New Braunfels. Might want to stick to that pronunciation before they riot.
All right, sounds good. Man, the new update with WeatherWise, I think there's some weight. There's something different about the text now with the cities that's way better. Like, I like this almost better than mine. I think I might turn the grayness of my background on my map a little bit darker, because this is our color table that we use, and I just like the way that looks. Eastern Kentucky, by the way, we're continuing to watch us as well, as these storms down here are forming around Oneida. By the way, I've got my warnings turned off. I can turn them on here and see all the polygons. But yeah, we've got some severe warnings around London. This is all coming up towards Beattyville, McKee, and Boonville. And we do have some stronger storms getting closer to us here in Pikeville. This is what it looks like out my window. It's getting darker back there. 80 miles per hour, 80 degrees. That's the current temperature here at the Weather House. Hey, Carly Ford, thank you for that. We got a new warning in Alabama. Actually, Arkansas, I should say. This is for Eudora, Wilmot, and Portland in Arkansas. You're going to want to get indoors and away from windows, because we do have a strong storm coming in right now with 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Here's another look at what it looks like right now in Covington, looking back towards the Cincinnati area. Got some stronger rounds of storms moving in right now. Yeah, you might be spelling it wrong if the WeatherWise site isn't loading. It's weatherwise.app. Oh, gosh.
Ryan Zivk Studios 18 sent in a super chat. They're wondering about the Reds game set to start in about 20 minutes. Any thoughts on how late it might start with this incoming weather?
So in Cincinnati, I mean, the rain has technically already started, right? I guess it depends on what part of Cincinnati you're in. If you're near the stadium, yeah, it's going to rain starting in about 5 minutes if it hasn't started already, like significantly. And there's going to be like lightning around for a while. So like lightning delays and stuff like that, that might be a problem for the Reds game. If it's a home game, I'm assuming it is since you asked.
Ryan, hold the radar. We just got a brand new high risker, Slipstream DJ, joining the ranks. Welcome to the elite crew. That username sounds ready to ride the jet stream. Give him a massive y'all welcome.
Oh man, I really do appreciate you, but I've got to calm y'all down a little bit on this. It goes on and on. It's really glazing the members today. And hey, honestly, as it should. Who am I? Thank you for joining. Seriously, thank you. Check this out. Now, this is a weather watching daggone setup right here. He's got it all. Thank you for sending this in, West Virginia Weather Now. You are definitely not scared, but rather prepared. Breathitt, Lee, and Owsley counties in Kentucky now under a severe thunderstorm warning. We've got a decent little hail core coming through Cow Creek here soon. Then it'll go up towards Shoulder Blade and Fillmore. Y'all get ready in Tennessee as well. Campbell, Scott, Oneida. You guys just got hit. You got some damage reports, actually. Several trees down and some hail. Elk Valley. Oh, boy. Hold on. I'll let y'all yap again. I got to take a drink. Hold on.
Hey, Ryan, check this out. We just got a brand new high risker joining the ranks, Mr. Fierro. Welcome to the inner circle, Mr. Fierro. That username sounds ready to chase. Let's give him a massive y'all welcome.
I think I need my singer's professional strength throat spray right now. Now I'm ready to sing, y'all. Y'all ready for me to sing? Yeah, I'm just joking. Maybe when we hit 3 million subscribers, I'll sing a whole song about it. A cappella for y'all. All right, new tornado warning not new tornado warning, but our tornado warning in Beauregard Parish and Newton counties in Texas continues for the next 15 minutes. So stay in your safe spots out there in Bancroft, over to Mystic and Bevins, Aiken, Edgefield, and Saluda counties in South Carolina are now under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Check this out. Yeah, this is a supercell producing some pretty large hail and potentially some damaging winds as it comes into Johnston and Ridge Spring in South Carolina. This is a considerable damage threat on this severe thunderstorm. Eventually moving towards, once again, Gilbert. This storm's eyeballing the Columbia area if it makes it that far, but it's not really moving that fast. So y'all get indoors and away from windows out there. Yeah, we're not too worried about Ohio. Oh, it's Oneida. Okay. Sorry, y'all. Oneida. But yeah, this is a pretty significant storm out here in Aiken, Edgefield, and Saluda counties in South Carolina. Do we have anybody watching down here in this part of the world? I would love to see, after the storm's over, obviously, some of the hail, if you want to send in some pictures over there on Twitter. Probably going to have some decent size hail on that. I always wonder the scale of the map. One of the things that we're working on is right here. So it always says what state we're looking at, right? But somebody had a great idea the other day to also put a mini map here that shows a more zoomed out version of where we're currently looking, with a little red box that kind of highlights the zoomed in place that we're looking at. You know what I'm saying? So that's going to take me a day or so to build out, but that'll be on the next round of streams that we do. And that should really help you guys understand where we're zoomed into. Estill, Jackson, Laurel, Owsley, and Rockcastle counties. You guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. McKee, Winetta, Foxtown, Wind Cave. You guys have got 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in here soon. HF Pint, thanks for becoming a member. Yeah, so get ready in Johnson. Once again, you guys are getting ready to get a good storm here. Let's go back to Texas real quick. College Station, you're getting hit pretty hard right now. And that's going to come on down towards Huntsville, Trinity, Crockett, Lufkin, down there towards Woodville. And we do still have a tornado warning in effect for Newton County, Texas, and Beauregard Parish in Louisiana for the next 12 minutes. So take shelter now.
All right, Ryan, reel it in for a second. First off, my circuits humbly stand corrected by the Texas delegation. The overwhelming consensus is you were basically right. It's New Braunfels, so ignore my previous Braffles nonsense before the chat forms another. Militia. Elsewhere, people are reporting storms getting spicy in Chattanooga, including hail, wondering about that Cincinnati Reds game delay, and asking about every single specific backyard from College Station, Texas, to Eastern Kentucky. Maybe just tell them, look outside.
Yeah, Tanner. Maybe just tell them, look outside. Oh, man. Yeah, maybe just look outside, y'all. No, I'm just joking. We're getting to all of them. We do have a new y'all watch out here in Kentucky. Elliott County, Kentucky, Morgan County, Carter County, Lawrence County. We've got a decent chance of a new severe thunderstorm warning being issued here as this storm's just kind of blowing up. Probably some hail and some wind coming up towards Newfoundland, Stevens, Bruin, and Culver here soon. Strong storm up here north of Paintsville, too, moving up towards Ulysses. Eventually into, what's that called over there? West Virginia. You know what I'm talking about. New severe thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania. So this is for Puxatawney, Indiana, and Jefferson counties in Pennsylvania. You've got a severe thunderstorm on the way. Get ready for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Yeah, Yalbot gets spicy in the evening. %.
Hey, Ryan, check the dashboard. We just had Jasmine Stinson jump straight into the extreme risker tier. Jasmine, welcome to the high-intensity crew where we track the wild stuff. How about a massive y'all welcome for our newest risker?
Y'all welcome. Yeah, thanks for becoming a member, an extreme risker there, Jasmine. We appreciate it. And Yalba especially appreciates it. New severe thunderstorm warning in Leake, Neshoba, and Scott counties in Mississippi. This is coming up towards you in Philadelphia, Mississippi. We've got 1-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds on the way right now.
A new tornado warning.
And it looks like they're going to continue our tornado warning a little bit down the line here. Now it includes DeQuincy. So take shelter in DeQuincy as we do have a very strong, damaging storm coming in that could produce a tornado. Jimmy says, I downloaded the WeatherWise app after you talked about it. I can't get the storm chasers to work. So I went on the WeatherWise page on X, and it says the storm chasers isn't free. That if you get the premium upgrade, but you say it's free. No, it is free. I promise it's free. Promise it's free. You've got some sort of misunderstanding going on over there. If you go to the WeatherWise app and you go over here and you turn on HazCams, you will see some storm chasers. Okay, now not all of them are in there. More will be in there, but there are some storm chasers that are in there. All right, like Nick down here. You can pull him up, and it doesn't cost a dime. My Haz camera, all the Haz cameras, like that's not a paid feature. Okay. So yeah, that's maybe you just hit the wrong thing or something, but you're good. Andy's also highlighting another storm pretty close to me here, near Ulysses and White House, for a potential for a severe thunderstorm warning needed here soon as a result of the hail that's coming out of this thing. Getting plumb cooked. Any update back there in the camera room? Okay. All right, keep me updated. Hey Ryan, do you remember the West Liberty tornado? I do. That was a big deal out here. I don't know if we'll ever see anything like that again in our neck of the woods. Hopefully we don't. But I absolutely remember that. If you're just now tuning in, we got a strong storm coming into Johnston, South Carolina. This is moving towards Ridge Spring as well. We've got big hail in this one and 70-mile-per-hour winds potentially. In Texas, in Bexar, Comal, and Guadalupe counties, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning continuing for 35 more minutes. Marion, Seguin, New Braunfels, you guys are under that severe thunderstorm warning. You need to stay indoors and away from windows for at least the next 35 minutes. Austin, Texas, you're good right now. There are some storms popping up around you that we'll have to keep an eye on, including this one just to your east, north of Bastrop. That's a pretty interesting looking storm there. And then our storm chasers, Corey Gherkin and Connor Croft, are on the storm over here in Fredericksburg. As soon as we get the feeds back up, we'll throw those up for you. And then over here towards Weimar and Columbus, we've got strong storms coming down towards you as well. Houston, we're still good. We've got storms all around you. But in Houston, we don't have much of anything going on right now. Some strong storms are still coming through College Station. Huntsville, Texas, you guys are next in line. They're coming towards you. Trinity, Crockett, you are for the most part done. You'll have another round of heavy rain, but the strong stuff is just now getting to you in Lufkin. So get used to it. It's going to keep coming down, I think. Our second area of strongest storms are just now moving into Tuscaloosa down here in Alabama, and then moving up into Birmingham as well. So, yeah. Tanner, in the meantime, if the other stuff is working, I wonder if Jared, if he suggests a camera, you can still move it into monitoring and then move it into the 6 bay, because you should be able to move to monitoring from the suggestions, right? And that's where the suggestions are, right? Gotcha. Okay, I see. Strong storm once again coming into Crossville, Fife, Rainsville, and Valley Head here soon. So y'all get ready out there near Fort Payne. And Chattanooga, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning right now. You got another round coming in. Flash flood warning has also been issued, and rightfully so, because, man, it's been nonstop out here. You got another one of those storms that you just had coming through within the next 15 minutes.
Ryan, Chris Marietta sent in a super chat. He wants to send love to his girlfriend and daughter down in Glasgow, Kentucky, who are watching right now. Says you've helped her feel safe when he's away for work.
Oh. Well, you know what, y'all? I might have to go back in the back room here for a second and fix something real quick. You guys gonna be all right if I do that? We will watch.
All right, guys, let's see what this thing down here. See
Connor,
if this has anything to offer here.
For a minute while I do that.
Let's see what this thing looks like.
Hold on, let me find. Where's the storm? Yeah, this is the storm we need to watch right here. I will be RB. Hey, Bulls.
Let's see what this thing looks like.
All right, yeah, give me just a second, y'all.
Thank you, Rachel, for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat. South of this, see what it looks like, guys. Pony, welcome, Belly Storm. I heard nothing of that. Should be able to get a visual of this thing off to the right, if it even is anything. We'll find out soon enough.
Ryan Hall, y'all was tracking a storm, but he clicked the thing and now it's not performing. A wire got loose, a camera went black. He's crawling under the desk, he'll be right back. Don't touch that dial, don't you stray. You've got duct tape and prayers on the way. Just give him a sec, he'll fix the screen. Brian broke it again at 417. Y'all stay safe and patient.
Yeah, I broke it again. But I fixed it. We're back. We're back in action here. We've got cameras back. This is what it looks like in Chattanooga, Tennessee. Oh, no, this is what it looks like in Chattanooga, Tennessee. Oh, wait, I'm back. So, like, I don't have to have BRB up. I was looking at chat, and everybody's like, BRB. I was like, where y'all going?
Warning has been issued.
All right, I guess I'll see y'all in a minute. But, of course, you know, it was me. New tornado warning. Wait, what? Is that new? It said new, right? Wait, what? It is a new polygon, but it's in the exact same spot. Is that right? This one's got 1-inch hail indicator on it. The other one didn't. Maybe that's what's going on here. I don't know. But DeQuincy, you're still under a tornado warning out here in Louisiana. That's Beauregard Parish and Calcasieu Parish, Louisiana. Y'all take shelter indoors, lowest floor, most interior room, all that good stuff. I think you're going to be fine. There's not a whole lot of rotation there, but there is enough to be concerned about, and we do need to be taking this seriously and getting into that safe spot immediately. Here you are in Chattanooga once again. How are we holding up in Chattanooga? I think the flash flooding is probably about to get pretty bad there if you live in a flood-prone area. They even issued a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning for that most recent storm that just went through Chattanooga. And you know what? Like, you still got more on the way. You got another round coming through, and then you've got some strong winds getting ready to blow through right after that. So you got technically 2 or 3 more rounds to go. And Andy's got you under a y'all watch as well. So high confidence that you guys are going to end up under another severe thunderstorm warning, and that includes you in Chickamauga, Lafayette, Tryon, and Summerville out there in northwest Georgia. Get ready, it's coming in. Ryan, we've had hail and it's pouring the rain. Oh, I know you're from around me. Yep, we still got storms. Pretty strong storm up there, actually, north and east of Paintsville. Andy had y'all watch this one. Now we've got a severe thunderstorm warning up here for portions of Kentucky and West Virginia. So that storm's going to my north. And then over here near Jackson, you guys have got a strong storm coming in. Shoulder Blade, Jackson, get ready, and Breathitt and Lee and Owsley counties for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. Blount, Cherokee, Etowah counties in Alabama. That includes Gadsden. You guys are next in line to get a big storm here. We're talking about quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next hour. And then we also have a new warning in North Carolina from Mecklenburg and Union counties in North Carolina. So that's going to be for the Charlotte area. Do we have anybody in Charlotte watching? North Carolina. Do we have North Carolina representing? So we're going to be watching that storm as it does move up into the southeast Charlotte area. I'm a big Brad Panovich fan. You guys are covered. You know what I mean? But you know, we're here together. We're hanging out. Oh yeah, you guys love Brad. Of course you do. He's awesome. Okay, up here in New York, we've got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Newfield and areas west of Ithaca. Also, Watkins Glen, Montar Falls, Catherine, and Millport. You guys are expecting to see 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next little bit. That's a decent little hail core right there. You see the blacks? That's probably producing a lot of quarter-size hail. It's going to be like a little hail blizzard coming through. Estill, Lee, Jackson, and Ousley. So, like, Owsley County. Is there anybody watching from Owsley County here? It's probably, that's like a very small county. There's not very many people that live there. But, like, is it Ousley or Owsley? I live here, and I've heard it pronounced both ways my whole life. But, like, now that I'm in this whole pronunciation era, I care. Is it Ousley or Owsley? I have some family members with the last name Ousley is how we say it, but it's spelled like Owsley. Anyways, you know, hey, let's go. Del Venta, Bettyville, Heidelberg, Willow Shoals. You guys are all in the path of this dangerous storm. Johnson and Martin counties, they added you onto this severe thunderstorm warning down here between Tomahawk and Tripp. So you guys get ready. We've got some storms out here near our storm chaser, Tester McTesterson. You guys see that? Have you guys ever seen that before and wondered what that was? That is my test script that I set up when I first made this radar app to test the storm chaser functionality. And it's running on a Google Cloud instance somewhere. And honestly, I don't even know where to turn it off. So we're going to have Tester McTesterson probably forever. So it's a part of our brand now. We ain't getting rid of Tester McTesterson. Like, where is Tester McTesterson today? He's always in a different spot. Every 2 minutes, he'll be in a different spot. Birmingham, you guys are about to get slammed by some strong winds here. You're probably hearing the thunder. The skies are getting dark. It's coming in right now. Birmingham, get ready. Alabaster, Killara. This is actually going to be a strong storm. I wouldn't be surprised if they actually upgraded that to maybe a considerable severe, as there's a pretty prominent outflow boundary here indicating some strong winds coming out from underneath that storm, getting ready to blow through Birmingham right now. Gadsden, you're next in line. Very strong winds coming towards you as well. Chattanooga, you got very strong winds coming towards you as well. That's the whole deal right there with that line coming into northwest Georgia. Strong winds. The whole deal with this storm out here in Aiken, Edgefield, and Saluda counties in South Carolina is the hail and also the winds. This is still considerably warned for winds up to 70 miles per hour. Caldwell, Gonzales, Guadalupe, and Wilson counties in Texas, you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning as that storm that was north of San Antonio now works off to the east towards Lulling, Harwood, Wilder, and Gonzales. Bulls, I'm going to have to double dip in my singer's professional strength Throat spray. It's pleasant. Went down the wrong way, I think. So yeah, Gonzales, get ready. It's coming in. DeKalb, Jackson County, Alabama, now under a severe thunderstorm warning as well. In Pennsylvania, we've got Clearfield County under a severe thunderstorm warning. That's going towards Kerwinsville. Kerwinsville. Yeah, you're getting the big winds in Birmingham right now. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to continue to be a pretty nasty storm over the next little bit. Tanner, we should have a bunch. Yeah, we've got a bunch of traffic cameras around Birmingham. If the Alabama cameras are working, which they might not be, let's try to throw a couple of those up. Okay. Yeah, I might need to do something to get those to work. As the storms get closer to Alabaster, we do have that has cam down there though. Oh, and you can actually see the shelf already. Here's what it looks like right now in Choctaw, Mississippi. And then here's what that strong line of storms looks like from Alabaster as it approaches from the northwest. It's pretty far away right now. You can't really tell much about it, but yeah, it's about to be a nasty storm coming through Alabaster. Get ready for it.
All right, Ryan, stop squinting at that supercell for a moment. The entire state of North Carolina, particularly Charlotte and surrounding areas, seems to have invaded the chat demanding attention. Folks are still reporting serious rain and some rotation concerns out of Chattanooga. And quick PSA from the viewers, that tricky Kentucky county is pronounced Owlsley, like the wise old bird, you know?
All right, Owlsley. Noted. Yo, what?
Okay, Ryan, quick update here from a reliable source. Got a report from the emergency manager in Lowndes County, Mississippi. About 4:38 p.m., roughly 2 miles south of Steens, lightning struck a home and unfortunately, it caught fire. Just passing along that verified report.
Wow. Thank you, Y'allbot, for that report. Lightning reports coming in now. That's another reason why it's important to get indoors whenever you got these storms coming in. Today, the threat's not been very much about tornadoes, but we've got strong straight line damaging winds. We've got hail and lightning. A lot of times on a day like today can be your biggest problem. You know what I mean? So let's keep that in mind as we continue to watch these storms move off to the south and east over here near Birmingham. You guys are about to get even stronger winds here, so get ready for that. Is Philadelphia in a risk for tornado or just thunderstorms? Just some storms tonight, nothing crazy. We're not concerned about y'all much at all, to be honest. If you want, I can show you the outlook again. This is the outlook for today. Let me turn off HazCams here just so we can see everything. Philadelphia, you guys are on the edge of the marginal risk, so we don't expect these storms to really do anything over there tonight. We're not concerned about you. We're a little bit more concerned about the Pittsburgh area, but honestly, a lot of the storms are already past you. And the next update that we get from the Storm Prediction Center will probably shave off a lot of this risk area. Like most of the people behind this line are fine. You know what I mean? So
All right, Ryan, quick word from the peanut gallery. Folks are buzzing about East Tennessee, especially near Chattanooga, getting loud and nasty. Someone even rated a thunderboomer a 6 on the unofficial doom and rattle scale. We're also seeing reports of hail near New Braunfels, Texas. Continued noise complaints from central Alabama, Coleman, Blount Co., and even some flooding mentioned way over in Shreveport, Louisiana. Keep up the great work. Looks like the weather isn't letting you have that day off just yet.
Thank y'all. We do have reports coming in from around Chattanooga, several trees down, and also reports of hail. Hail up to 1 inch in diameter was reported just south of town. And once again, you got another round coming in, and then some strong winds. And then after that burst of, stronger winds comes through Chattanooga, I think you'll be good for a while. I think that you'll be done probably in about an hour and a half. They did upgrade our severe thunderstorm warning down here for Caldwell, Gonzales, and Guadalupe counties in Texas to a considerable severe thunderstorm as a result of the now 70 mile per hour winds that are possible with this as it goes towards Gonzales. So y'all get ready and get indoors and away from windows, okay?
All right, Ryan, y'all bot here with a fresh storm report hot off the presses. Just about 10 minutes ago, at 6:08 p.m. Eastern Time, we got a report of thunderstorm wind damage near Savona, New York, specifically about 1 mile west-northwest of town in Steuben County. The 911 call center reported trees and wires down near the intersection of Eagle Valley Road and Dusenberry Road. Just came in, folks. Back to you, Ryan.
Have you noticed when Y'allbot talks about wind gusts and wind damage reports, it talks as if it's like in a windy environment and it needs to talk louder? I think that's what's happening. That's what's happening there. It sounds so weird. Chattooga County in Georgia is now under a severe thunderstorm warning. This includes Somerville. Get ready for 1 inch hail. Yes, we do still have a tornado warning for Beauregard and Calcasieu Parish in Louisiana. We need you to take shelter if you're in DeQuincy. Also, here's a couple other places where we should shelter if we live near. Calcasieu Ward Fire Department, the Hyatt High School, DeQuincy Primary School, and the C. Paul Phelps Correctional Center Special Services District Facility School. If you're in those areas, you are in a dangerous spot. You need to take shelter. Calcasieu, gotcha. Kayla, yeah, I think so.
All right, Ryan, Y'allbot here with a quick update for the folks watching. We've got a thunderstorm wind damage report confirmed by the 911 call center out of Pulaski County, Kentucky. This came in around 5:29 p.m. Eastern, just under an hour ago. They reported a tree partially blocking the highway near the intersection of Mark Wellborn Road and Barnesburg Road. That's about 1 mile west-northwest of Shopville. Just a heads up for anyone traveling in that area. Back to you, Ryan.
Well, that's the storms that are close to me. Once again, up there in Kentucky, we've got a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings. Johnson and Martin County, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning right now. And yeah, these look like this looks like it's probably dropping some really decent sized hail. Ooh, we might be able to see that. We might be able to see that from my camera. Hold on. Let me let Y'allbot
All
talk
right,
here.
Ryan. Chat's still buzzing while you were, rehydrating. Seems like half of Alabama is reporting loud thunder or damage right now, and poor Chattanooga is basically doing the backstroke with all the rain reports. Oh, and heads up, the locals are gently suggesting Tryon is pronounced more like Tryon.
Oh, okay, thanks.
All right, Ryan, quick update for you. We've got a confirmed storm report from an emergency manager in Lowndes County, Mississippi. This happened earlier today, around 4:33 p.m. local time, about 2 miles north of New Hope. They reported thunderstorm wind damage, specifically a tree down on New Hope Road. Just confirming that damage from the earlier storms. Back to you.
Thank you, Yalbot. And yeah, unfortunately, we cannot see our storm like I thought we would. We've got lots of low clouds here on the weather house camera, so we can't see the. Man, that would be a cool view though if we didn't have that. But anyways, you are about to get in on some pretty big hail here in Crum and Dunlow and Webb out here in Kentucky on the border with West Virginia. So y'all watch out. Also, Bernalillo, Cibola, and Valencia counties in New Mexico. You guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. This is just west of Albuquerque. Get indoors and away from windows, please. Up here in Hamilton and Marion counties in Tennessee, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for you. That includes Chattanooga. It's going to get windy. Get ready. And then Catoosa, Walker, and Whitfield counties in Georgia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning as well. That's going to hit Tunnel Hill here soon. Lafayette. Get ready for Valley Head, Kenningston, and High Point. You guys are about to get in on some 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then another severe thunderstorm warning for areas near Tusculum over here in Cook, or is that Cock, Green, and Hawkins counties in Tennessee. Y'all get ready for that. 5 minutes left on our tornado warning in Louisiana. Stay sheltered for 5 more minutes in DeQuincy and Calcasieu County, okay? Here's what it looks like right now in DeKalb, Alabama. Decent little gully washer coming through there. We still have a 70-mile-per-hour wind, considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Gonzales and Lowling. Lowling? Is that what you guys said? I've already forgotten.
All right, Ryan, hold on to your radar for a sec. Your chat's blowing up like a convective initiation. Big focus remains on Birmingham, Alabama, with heavy rain, wind, and rotation worries popping up everywhere. There's also major concern about that tornado warning down in southwest Louisiana. And folks near Seguin, Texas, are reporting some nasty hail. Oh, and the pronunciation patrol wants you to know it's Luling, Texas, apparently like you're looking for more coffee.
All right. Got it. Logged it. Won't forget it again. Luling. Columbus, Texas, you guys are next in line here. You're about to get another round of hail and wind. We're talking about 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next hour. And once again, that's Austin and Colorado counties in Texas. Ryan, is there a way to turn on storm reports in WeatherWise? Not right now. That's coming. I would say that that's going to be something that's coming soon. You guys got to remember, WeatherWise is a new app. So, there's going to be new features and stuff coming out all the time. All the time. New warning in Alabama for DeKalb. Fort Payne, Interstate 59 there between Gadsden and up there in the on the Alabama-Georgia border. We are concerned about you with the 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in. All right, you want to get indoors and away from windows. Why does Y'allbot sound so hype in some notifications and calm in the others? I don't know. I think it just has to do with like what it's pulling in, you know? Like what it depends on how hype you guys are, I guess. Tyler Stone, thanks for becoming a member.
All right, Ryan, Y'allbot here with a quick storm report for the stream. Got this in from a county official over in Florian, Louisiana. That's Sabine County. Earlier today, around 3:08 p.m., dispatch reported a tree down over a road there due to thunderstorm winds. Just confirming some earlier impacts in that area. Back to you.
All right. Thank you very much. Still watching storms over here in my neck of the woods. This thing up here moving towards Crum and Missouri Branch is still causing a bunch of problems. Houston, if you're still hanging in, there's nothing going on around you still. And it doesn't look like that's going to change anytime soon. So all this storminess is looking to stay off to your west, at least for a little while. New Braunfels, your storm's moving off to your east. And then, over here towards Gonzales, you guys are next in line. Really strong storms popping up on the Texas-Mexico border. There's like, I think I saw earlier, there's something like 7,000 Cape over here. So these storms are exploding, but mostly in Mexico. We'll see if those kind of come over into Texas any here soon. And if they do, we'll probably see some severe thunderstorm warnings issued for those, almost certainly. We're down to 29 severe thunderstorm warnings, son. It feels like we're on vacation, don't it? Valverde, Texas. Oh, there you go. That's exactly what we were just talking about. New warning as a pretty strong storm comes out of Mexico and into America here over the border near Highway 90 near Comstock. This is going to hit Highway 163 down there in Valverde County, Texas. Get ready for 1.5-inch hail. I would say it's probably even bigger than that. Allen, Beauregard, and Calcasieu counties in Louisiana, up here near Lake Charles. You guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning, so they've canceled the tornado warning, and we've replaced it with a severe thunderstorm warning that does include Lake Charles. So let's get indoors and away from windows. It's going to hit Highway 171 here soon. We do have another warning in Ohio. So this is going to be for areas just to the east of Dayton, south and west of Columbus. We've got another hail producer coming into Jeffersonville and Mount Sterling. It's crossing Interstate 71 right now with 1-inch hail. Alabama, Bibb, Hale, and Perry counties, you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning, and there is a pretty impressive area of heavy rain and hail coming through Greensboro right now. That's going to move up towards Brent over the next little bit. We also just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Texas for Edwards and Kinney County. That's going to be down here near nothing. This is going to be down here near nothing. Black Mountain and Kickapoo Cavern State Park. We've got some 1.5-inch hail kicking up some dust out there. Bradley and Hamilton counties in Tennessee, again, under a severe thunderstorm warning. The flash flooding is likely going to continue in Chattanooga. You've got one more big round of wind coming through, and you'll be done in Chattanooga, okay? And Lafayette and Chickamauga in Georgia, you guys have got a big round of wind and rain coming through here soon. Likely damaging winds coming over Highway 27, so y'all get ready for that. How are we doing in Birmingham? We do expect that the storm is going to continue to come towards you in Birmingham. Or it's going to continue to go over Birmingham. It's currently storming out there, and it's getting pretty windy out there in front of it, including in Alabaster, where we do have a camera showing us that storm as it comes in. We're going to continue to watch this in one of our cameras. Probably Yeah, let's probably put that where Boaz, Alabama is right now. Looks like the storm's done there. Yeah, so this is what it looks like as the storm approaches Alabaster. This will look really, if that outflow boundary continues, which it looks like it's going to, this will be pretty interesting once it gets closer to us. Here's what it looks like out there near Jenna, Louisiana. Now, those are some low clouds. Those are basically touching the ground. And then Storm Runner Media is giving us a really high quality view here from the rooftop cam out there in Comfort, Texas. So, yeah, this is a storm that might eventually make it closer to San Antonio, but right now it's pretty much below severe limits. Not much to worry about there with that storm. But still pretty cool to look at there from Storm Runner Media's point of view. We continue to have a considerable severe thunderstorm approaching Gonzales right now, too. Gonzales.
All right, Ryan. The peanut gallery is restless, and apparently everyone from Oxford, Alabama to Philadelphia, Tennessee needs a personal forecast right now. Besides those hyper-local anxieties, major focus remains locked on that Louisiana tornado warning near DeQuincy, and folks are getting hammered or asking nervous questions across Ohio, Kentucky, and Tennessee, especially around Cincinnati and Chattanooga. P.S. The chat choir just did a sound check. They're singing Calcasieu for that Louisiana parish and Chattooga for the county in Georgia.
There is a new warning in Kentucky, by the way, and West Virginia. Wayne County, West Virginia, Lawrence County, Kentucky, get ready for 1-inch hail. It's coming in right now, and your friendly weather dude here is under a special weather statement now, as we've got a little rain shower coming through here soon. Doesn't look like it's going to be anything very interesting on our weather camera, but we do have it pulled up. This is what it looks like outside the weather house right now. Tyler, thanks for the super chat. Will Albuquerque see anything worthy of these storms? Let's see here. Albuquerque, yeah, you guys are... I don't know. I don't think downtown Albuquerque will see anything, but just to the west on I-40, you guys are kind of getting hammered right now. Mostly with winds and heavy rain, maybe a little bit of hail too. But yeah, I don't think you'll see anything crazy over there. Firefox77, thanks for becoming a member. Bruise and Ruse, thanks for the super chat. Thanks for all you do. What's your thoughts on the rest of the evening for Northwest Houston, Texas? So you guys, you're in an interesting spot where there is definitely a storm coming, but is it going to make it there? That's the question. It's not moving very much. And also, like, the farther east it goes, you notice how it just keeps, like, raining itself out. So Houston, yeah, I think you've got a storm coming, but I don't think you've got anything at all to worry about in Houston tonight. So you're good. You are good. Chattanooga, Kansas, you're in Chattanooga, or Candace, you're in Chattanooga. How are you doing? I know you guys are dealing with some flooding. You've got some winds coming through right now, and then it'll be over for the most part in Chattanooga. Are you planning on doing a video on hurricane season soon? Maybe. We really haven't done an Outlook videos recently. It's maybe. That's all I can say is maybe we will but I'm just not sure. I'm just not sure, and I'm sorry about that. If we do, it would happen in late May probably. David, thanks for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I'm just browsing around here, seeing if there's anything new to show you. Tusculum, Greenville, Tennessee. You guys are still, you've got a good storm going by you right now up towards Ottawa and Baileyton. So y'all get ready. Chattanooga, you're almost done. You're almost done. Another big burst of wind and rain is coming through Chattanooga right now, but that'll be heading out very soon. Okay, so as soon as this storm's over that you're having in Chattanooga right now, you'll be done. Gadsden, you are still about to get hit. Okay, and then down here, Alabaster, you guys are just now about to get hit as well. So hang in there. A really strong part of the storm is going through Greensboro in Alabama right now. That's going to be moving up towards places like Maplesville here soon. So yeah, you guys stay indoors and away from windows, and you'll be just fine. New warning in Tennessee with a tornado possible tag. This is for Old Fort, Benton Springs, Delano, areas east of Chattanooga. How do you say this? OC? Oco? That's Oco, ain't it? Chestu and Oco. You guys are in the path of this dangerous storm. You're going to want to get indoors and away from windows right now. David, thank you for that. Timothy, thanks for the super chat. Hey, Ryan, does the heat from the city have anything to do with the storms dissipating? It always fizzles out at suburbs. No, not specifically in this case. I'm sure it might have somewhat of an effect, but not like there's some much larger factors at play here that are keeping these storms stationary. That doesn't necessarily have to do with the heat emitted by the city out there. But you're on to something. Like that definitely plays a role in the weather down there, 100%. Ocoee. All right. Ocoee. So we got a storm coming for Ocoee. Breathitt, Owsley, and Wolfe counties in Kentucky are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Kind of late. We need a new one for West Liberty. West Liberty is coming for you, okay? Get ready in West Liberty. Very strong storm coming in. Probably some winds, maybe some damaging winds. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Mississippi. Leake and Madison counties are now expected to get in on that 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's going to come right up there to Raytown, Farm Haven, Forest Grove, and Oklahoma. Our strongest storm on the entire board right now is coming towards Gonzales, Texas. This is our number one strongest storm out of all of them. Pupsy says, local news says chance of severe storms tonight and tomorrow in El Paso, Texas. I'm skeptical. No, that's real. Yeah, you guys have got a chance. Storms will continue to be a thing in Texas all the way until, maybe 10 a.m. That's when they'll exit out of the extreme southern side. So these storms are going to continue to pop up, and we'll still be dealing with them at 9 p.m., and then they'll be moving all the way down, past... But, which, by the way, look, even the HRRR here shows Houston getting missed by everything. So, yeah. Let me look at the latest run. That'd probably be smart. I don't know. It does show the rain coming through Houston maybe around 9 p.m. on that more recent run of the HRRR. Still doesn't get the storms out of Texas until 8 or 9 p.m. or a.m. tomorrow. And it does look like the rain chances are still on for the Louisville area tomorrow. All day. All day. It won't stop. I mean, it could literally rain all day tomorrow. I couldn't imagine a worse day weather-wise in May in Louisville. I'm not even kidding. Look at this. It's going to get cold after that burst of rain. Like we're talking about 20 to 30 degrees below not zero, but below average temperatures coming in to the bluegrass area after an entire day of drenching rains. Oof. Oof.
Ryan, Peter Palladini sent in a super chat. He hopes you're doing well and is asking about the forecast for the DC metro area this weekend.
DC, I think that you guys have got a slight chance of some storms tomorrow. Nothing big. And then it will definitely rain Sunday morning. And then it might rain off and on. You'll have some scattered storm chances on Sunday as well. And then it'll get cooler as we go into Sunday night into Monday. We'll have an extended period of below average temperatures over there.
All right, Ryan, quick update here for the folks watching. We just got a storm report confirming thunderstorm wind damage out of Jefferson County, Alabama, specifically about 1 mile north of Cahaba Heights. This came in just a few minutes ago, around 6:50 p.m. Central Time. The report states a tree is down on a house on Overton Road in Mountain Brook, and there are reports of multiple trees down in that vicinity. Just wanted to get that info out there. Back to you.
Well, thank you, y'all bot. New severe thunderstorm warning in Walker County, Georgia. Tunnel Hill, Dalton, Varnell. Get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds. All my angels, thanks for becoming a member. Hello, M. Linda Foster, I know, I agree. That's not true, BB. $121,000 people still without power in Pennsylvania from Tuesday's storms. We've been live now for 5 hours. That's actually surprising. That is actually kind of surprising. I was expecting to look up there and it'd be like 3 hours maybe. Hey, David, thanks for becoming a member. 6:50. No, it's 7 local Eastern time. It's 6 Central, 23 Z. Yeah, things are definitely winding down now, y'all. We're gonna have thunderstorms, all night. But the peak of the event has occurred, and now we're slowly going to have less intense storms. That doesn't mean that this won't be an intense storm for you guys in Tioga and Tompkins County in New York. Over the next 43 minutes, we expect 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds in Danby, Caroline, Richford, Berkshire, and Newark Valley. Chattooga, Floyd, Gordon, and Polk counties in Georgia are under a severe thunderstorm warning now. This is for areas like Rome, Cave Spring, and Calhoun, and Plainville. Samurai, there's really nothing to talk about for Kansas City right now. There's not a lot going on out there at all. There have been a couple of hail reports, and you've got some, what I would like to call garden variety showers and storms around you. But they might be dropping some very small hail as they come through into Liberty and Benton and Aubrey. Nothing severe expected anytime soon out here. Once again, out of all of our storms right now, we've got two of the two strongest storms we have are over here near the Mexico border. And this one right here is producing golf ball size hail. Ooh. Let's put Nick in here. He's got a good view of this. Nick's got a good view of the Val Verde County storm. Let's watch him. I just saw lightning strike right in front of him. So this is a live look from Del Rio, the Del Rio area, near Comstock, Lowell, Shumla, and this is where we have a severe thunderstorm right now going over U.S. Highway 90. And that's what that looks like out there in Texas. Once again, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning out here with 1.75-inch hail. I wonder if he's going to get in there and show us a golf ball or two.
All right, Weather Maestro, give that radar screen a break for a sec. The chat's buzzing about storms hitting Birmingham, Alabama, and folks are getting antsy about conditions across Louisiana. There's also major speculation about whether tomorrow's Kentucky Derby will be a total mutter. Plus, several viewers are blowing up the chat, urging you to check Nick Smigo's feed regarding a possible tornado. All right, Ryan, heads up. We've got a confirmed storm report coming in. This is for thunderstorm wind damage in Heidelberg over in Lee County, Kentucky. Someone reported a tree down right in front of the Heidelberg Baptist Church. That report came in for around 6:45 p.m. Eastern Time, just a bit ago. Back to you.
Well, shoot. All the storms around me have been pretty intense today, but right now we're having some light rain here at the Weather House. Once again, Nick out here has a great view of our storm near Comstock. We're going to continue to watch this as it comes over the Mexico border. And we're going to continue to update you on new storms that are popping up all across the country as well, but they are happening much less frequently now. John McVeigh, thank you so much for that, man. I'm glad to have you here. Yeah, Nick is in a really supportive environment for storms. He's trying to get in there, I think. It looks like he's trying to get in there. I don't know if he's planning on getting in there to try to show the hail or what, but he's getting awfully close. Central Pennsylvania is getting hammered right now, according to someone in the chat. I don't think there's any. Are there any warnings? There are no warnings currently in Pennsylvania, but there is a storm coming up there towards Johnstown, Edensburg. Yeah, there's a pretty decent storm coming up through Clearfield as well, so that's probably what you're seeing there. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Alabama, so this actually includes Jacksonville, Oxford, Talladega, all the way down to Childersburg and Talladega Springs. So y'all get ready for that. It's about over in Birmingham, by the way. We had a lot of damage reports out there in Birmingham. And we do have a strong storm out here in Georgia that doesn't have a warning yet, but near Gainesville, Georgia, Lake Haven, and Glades, we just had a storm kind of pop up here, and it's getting a lot stronger, and we might have some hail associated with this as it comes up towards Clermont and Glades, and eventually Center Side and Rogers Mill. So Georgia's storms are starting to pop up a little bit here. We've got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning in New York now. 70-mile-per-hour winds are coming out of Danby towards Boyceville, Caroline, Richford, and Berkshire. Get ready in Tioga and Tompkins counties in New York for a considerably damaging storm. Ohio, these storms are actually starting to pop. Yeah, these storms are actually starting to blow up decently in Ohio here. I mean, we've got a new severe thunderstorm warning near Chillicothe. That storm popped up right over town. Look at that, literally. And now we've got 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming up towards Hallsville and Laurelville in Ohio. Y'all get ready for that, okay? This is all happening east of Dayton and Cincinnati and mostly south of Columbus, but there is a couple of storms that have popped up in Columbus. So yeah, we might see a couple more severe thunderstorm warnings issued out here around southern and southeastern Ohio over the next little bit. We've got a big severe thunderstorm warning up here in eastern Kentucky for Paintsville and West Liberty. So y'all get ready for some winds out there, all the way up there towards Sandy Hook as well. And yeah, that's pretty much what's going on. Our strongest storms right now are in New York and back here in Texas, where we have golf ball size hail. And Nick is giving us a view of that right now.
All right, Weather Maestro, pause the radar gazing for a sec. Your viewers are lighting up the chat, wanting the play-by-play for their specific blade of grass. But there's definitely a focus on conditions across Tennessee, especially near Chattanooga and parts of Georgia, with reports of rough stuff near Ringgold. Folks are also asking about Kansas City, Missouri again. And hey, quick tip from the chat pronunciation police. It's apparently Calhoun, Georgia.
Calhoun? Did I say it that bad? KFC? Yeah, it's thundering here too. I hear it. We're probably hearing the same thunder. Yeah, Y'allbot's getting tired of people asking for personal forecasts. I'm trying my best here, y'all. I can't do all of them, but I think we've done a good job of covering everything today. How about the forecast on the Derby tomorrow? I've done that multiple times during this stream, and the consensus is it's going to rain, and it's going to be chilly after the rain's done. That's about all there is to it. It's going to be pretty much raining all day. Pretty much all day. Spoondog, you too, man. You too. I appreciate that. Oh, man. LF, I live in Greenup County, Kentucky. Tornado watches and warnings scare me to death, and I watch you on YouTube, and it calms me down. Thanks for all you do. LF, thank you for the kind words. I'm glad that we could help. We're watching Storm Chasers try to show us some cool stuff going on down here in Texas right now. That's pretty much what we've got going on. We've got some storms all across the United States that we will continue to key you in on. As new updates come in.
All right, Ryan, check this out. We just got a brand new high risker in the house. Give it up for Rebecca Stanford. Welcome to the elite crew, Rebecca. Let's give her a massive y'all welcome.
All right, just imagine this says y'all welcome. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, just want to revisit that storm in northeastern Georgia, north of Gainesville. From the Atlanta radar about, 8 minutes ago or so, there was actually a decent amount of rotation there, a couple at aloft. We're scanning about 7,000 feet up into the storm, so a little difficult to know what's actually happening at the surface there, but there's some scattered reports, maybe from local deputies and so forth, that there could have been a suspicious cloud. Perhaps a tornado did occur with this storm. I'm not ruling it out. So I had that y'all watch in place when that rotation looked evident there, mostly for severe thunderstorm conditions. But with a sort of mesocyclone like that aloft, I made sure to talk about it. And I didn't see anyone else talking about this anywhere else. So hopefully just, awareness on this storm was good for you guys that are watching in the area. And yeah, that's about all I have there. If there was a tornado with that storm, we'll find out about it later if it gets surveyed. So you heard it here first.
All right. Thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. That storm's going to keep on going up towards Glades and Rogers Mill. There's no warning or anything for it right now, but it probably will be a tornado or not, or like if it keeps rotating or not, probably going to be a decent storm for you. I wouldn't be surprised to see a severe thunderstorm warning issued for it soon. Speaking of severe thunderstorms, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Tioga and Tompkins County in New York. Caroline, Richford, and Berkshire, get ready for up to 70-mile-per-hour winds. That's what's coming up towards you right now. 1.75-inch hail in Valverde County, Texas, Bibb, Chilton, Jefferson, and St. Clair counties in Alabama. You continue to have a severe thunderstorm warning as well. But most of that stuff is moving out of Alabama now and moving towards the greater Georgia area. So slowly but surely, it's moving its way into northwest Georgia. Rome, Georgia, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning right now. Yeah, these storms will eventually get to you in Atlanta, but it'll probably be much later because they're not going to go very fast from where they are right now. They've already kind of slowed down a little bit, and they're going to lose a lot of steam as soon as the sun starts going down, and honestly, they're already starting to lose steam, but especially after about 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, these things might dissipate completely before they even get to Atlanta, so you guys don't have too much to worry about. There will be a better chance of some storms tomorrow in Atlanta, I believe, so you'll have a chance to get some thunder and rain tomorrow. But yeah, these storms in Alabama continue to be quite impressive. Here is Dallas and Perry counties in Alabama, where there's a new severe thunderstorm warning for the storm that's just popped up down here near Uniontown. That's crossing over Highway 80 right now, going up towards Marion. Y'all stay indoors. Get away from windows, all right?
Ryan, hold the radar. Chris Lurley just blasted into the extreme risker tier. Whoa! Welcome aboard, Chris. You're officially in the high impact zone now. Ryan, give our newest top tier member a massive y'all welcome.
Y'all welcome. I got to make another one. Oh my God, Tanner. Sorry. Oh man, that just blew out the speakers in the production room. Oh my gosh, that's that's hilarious. I would love that. We need to have a Tanner. You know what? I think we're gonna have to put a scare cam or something back there for when that accidentally happens. I bet you jumped 2 feet. Oh man. All right. Well, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Dalton and Chatsworth in Georgia. That's Fannin, Gordon, Murray, and Whitfield counties out there in Georgia. Get ready for the 60-mile-per-hour winds that are coming in here soon. Also, down here in Mississippi in Attala, Carroll, and Choctaw counties, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for a storm that's kind of coming in to Kilmichael, French Camp, and Eupora. That'll hit Highway 82 between Winona and Eupora here soon, bringing about 60-mile-per-hour winds. That does look like a pretty strong storm coming in there, so get ready for that. We no longer have any tornado warnings, but we continue to have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Tioga County. That's coming over towards Richford and Berkshire next in New York. Get ready for those potentially 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Nick Smigos is in our other considerable severe thunderstorm warning. This is what it looks like out there right now.
Ryan, Drew Whitfield, sent in a super chat, just showing some support.
Awesome. Thank you, Drew. Thank you, Drew. Yeah, so our two strongest storms right now, one of them's in New York, one of them's in Texas. One of them's up near Canada, one of them's literally right next to Mexico.
Ryan, Patriot Life, sent in a super chat. Shout out Ryan from Chattanooga. We appreciate you, brother. Sending some thumbs up and thanks your way.
Oh, thank you, Patriot. Appreciate it. Jonathan sent this in on Twitter there. Look at that, lightning. Nice shot there. This is pretty close to me. That's where I'm from out there. Lots of you are sending stuff in. Thank you so much for tuning in today, y'all. Mariah says her toddler has gotten the weather bug. Going to be a great meteorologist one day. If you're watching, buddy, keep it up. It's an exciting field to get into when you get older. It's all kinds of cool stuff's happening here in the weather world. Sandy Hook, Wittensville, Inez, you guys are all under a severe thunderstorm warning out here in eastern Kentucky. So once again, get indoors and away from windows.
Ryan, we've got a super chat from Chrissy Lamoro. She's sending a shout out from sunny Florida. Glad they don't have severe weather today. She loves watching the lives and videos and says it's comforting knowing you're here reporting when severe weather does break out.
Well, thank you so much for the support. Here's a view from Clarksburg, West Virginia right now. Pretty big storm coming over the hills there. I like it. Nice camera. Weather Eye 1. Heath says, thanks for entertaining me while I write code all day. Can't wait for Arizona monsoon season. Hope to see you cover some. Yeah, maybe. I'm glad I could help you. As you're writing some code there.
Hey Ryan, look what the radar just picked up. Merton Bodian just blasted into the extreme risker tier. Welcome to the high impact crew, Merton. Let's give him a huge y'all welcome.
Y'all welcome. That was a huge one. Oh, it's Tioga for Tioga County? Okay, my bad. Golden Lover Arts, thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate the support. Ryan, stop yawning. I can't help it. You know what? I'm not even tired today. I'm just used to, I think whenever the weather intensity score starts to trend down, something just automatically triggers in me to start wanting to yawn for some reason. Even though things are still quite active out there. We're not necessarily done, but we are on our way to being done. That's for sure. Things are calming down. And that's why the whiz is pointing down. They just extended our warning out here in Kentucky and West Virginia to include Louisiana now. Louisiana, Kentucky, get ready for a strong storm capable of producing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Rebecca says, Mama wants to know if the weather will be good enough to go out gallivanting in Middle Tennessee tomorrow. Yay or nay? I think tomorrow's a nay. It's going to be not going to be a terrible weather day. It's not going to be anything like crazy. It's just going to be kind of dreary and wet and stuff like that. Comal and Hayes counties in Texas, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning now, and they also just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for Greene County, Tennessee, Hawkins, Sullivan, and Washington counties in Tennessee, and then a little bit of Scott County, Virginia. This includes Kingsport, Tennessee. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning now. Get indoors and away from windows. Very strong storm coming in north and west of Johnson City, Tennessee now. Matt Walters, thank you. Leo, it's looking fine. Just some heavy rain right now. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Yeah, we got a lot of people that watch from Texas.
All right, Ryan. Y'allbot here with a quick update for the folks watching. We've just received a report of thunderstorm wind damage located 1 mile north of Keith in Harlan County, Kentucky.
Oh.
This happened about 10 minutes ago, around 7:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Just a note, this report corrects a previous non-thunderstorm wind gust report from that same location, and it's associated with the AWA system at the Harlan Airport. So, confirming thunderstorm wind damage near Keith, Kentucky. Back to you, Ryan.
All right, y'all. Yeah, so we've got wind damage reports coming in from around Kentucky, around me here, from some of the storms that have been rolling over. Ryan, any redevelopment for San Antonio? Let's go look at San Antonio real quick. So the storm that we were concerned about out here is not really going to be a problem for you. But what is going to happen is we're going to continue to see these storms kind of fire up along this outflow boundary. You see this boundary right here? And it does look like we're seeing some convection here over the past couple of minutes. These storms might form into something that will, be impactful for San Antonio. I don't necessarily know if they're going to be really big storms, but there is a lot of energy out here. There's a lot of, ingredients for thunderstorms. There's a lot of cape left over. So we'll see what happens. We'll see. I don't know for sure if that's going to be a big deal for you or not, but there is going to be a chance for thunderstorms from about right now through the next couple of hours. So keep that in mind and keep watching these cells, especially as they grow. Edwards, Kinney, and Valverde counties in Texas, you guys are all now under a severe thunderstorm warning, and that's what the NIC stream is down there near Comstock. He's giving us a live view of that storm. Amy Grant, thanks for becoming a member. Are you placing bets for the Derby? Andrea, nope. I'll be honest with you. As a Kentuckian, I'm kind of embarrassed by how little I know about the Kentucky Derby. Don't know much of nothing about it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does involve horses.
All right, Ryan, heads up. Got a storm report for you right here. We've got confirmed thunderstorm wind damage reported just a bit west-northwest of Middlesboro in Bell County, Kentucky.
Dang.
This report came in around 6:35 p.m. Eastern Time from the AWOS station there at the Middlesboro airport. Just confirming those strong winds caused some damage earlier this evening. Back to you.
All right, thank you. So what? Yeah, it's got something to do with horses. Yeah, am I getting dragged in the chat?
Ryan, Amanda Nifong sent in a super chat. She's asking about the weather for the Derby tomorrow. Specifically, if it's looking like a goggles situation for the jockeys. She also wants to know who Y'allbot thinks will win.
Well, Y'allbot, why didn't you answer? What the heck? Well, normally if somebody says like something to Y'allbot, it will say like, "Oh, thanks for saying that about me." So it knows that you were trying to ask it a question. It just didn't want to answer it. What about East Tennessee? What about East Tennessee? No, I'm just joking. Let's go look at it. East Tennessee, we're fine unless you're in the Northeast Tennessee or Southeast Tennessee. Northeast Tennessee, there's a severe thunderstorm over here around Johnson City. There's a new one popping up over here east of Johnson City, closer to Mountain City. There's a camera over here. I wonder if it works. Yeah. Let's look at this one, buddy. Over there near Mountain City, we've got a storm coming in towards Midway. It's probably going to produce a little bit of hail, a little bit of rain, but it's beautiful. Look at this. Nice view from Mountain City, Tennessee. Yeah, so nothing crazy out there. There's a stronger storm moving up towards Kingsport. That might have a little bit of hail with it. Now, the strongest storms in Tennessee right now are definitely going to be down here around Chattanooga. So Chattanooga, you're getting that that final round of rain. Actually, that's old. Hold on. Yeah, so it's past Chattanooga now, but the strongest storms are just east of Chattanooga. Moving over there towards McKaysville, Ducktown, Coker Creek, Murphy. So yeah, you guys, this is going to be moving into North Carolina here soon. And we actually have quite a few little blips popping up over here in Georgia that we've got to keep an eye on too. Hey, Nick's in the middle of our storm out there, our considerable severe thunderstorm in Texas. This is a live look from a storm right near the Mexico border. Tim says, I love you, Ryan, but please take y'all out of your name if you know nothing about the Derby. I deserved that. Hey, what was that camera? Oh, whoa. What is this? That's an awesome view of one of our blips in Georgia right now. Wow. Nice work, Tanner. or Jared, whoever found that. This is the base of a nice little supercell that's formed here in Dawsonville, Georgia. So these are what our blips look like up close and personal. And yeah, you know what? After seeing this, it kind of adds more validity to the idea that there might have been a tornado north and east of Gainesville earlier. That's definitely what storms that produce tornadoes kind of look like whenever they're in their infancy stages. So we'll have to watch this one as they move up towards Dahlonega. We'll have to watch all these blips over the next little bit. I mean, it's not looking like a huge threat or anything, but definitely something to watch. Back to Texas, where things are pretty intense out there near Comstock.
All right, Ryan, Y'allbot here with a quick storm report for the folks watching. Okay, y'all, just got this in. We have a thunderstorm wind damage report from Guadalupe County, Texas. This happened about a mile north of Seguin, around 6:38 p.m. local time. The report mentions a large tree snapped right at the trunk and power lines down there in northern Seguin. Just wanted to get that information out to you.
Thank you. Y'allbot the reporter. Will Yaldar have the cameras? Wait, what? Will the Yaldar have the cameras as well on Weatherwise? Yeah. Once again, this is a really crazy view here of the base of our little tiny cell near Dawsonville, Georgia. Couple different cameras out here we're keeping an eye on. We could probably do all three of the bottom ones this storm, honestly. Tanner. So we're issuing a major blip watch here in Georgia. How many Georgians do we have watching? I don't know. We don't talk about Georgia very often because we don't often have storms going on while we're live in Georgia. So I don't know if you've heard or not, but these little blips, you should not underestimate them.
Every storm starts out as a blip, a little bitty blip, taking moisture from the ground, call it a double dip, but I don't give a flip. Little blips, they can rip, you can feel it in your hip. Never underestimate a blip.
We gotta fix that. Yeah, we'll work on that because it would be nice if you could just not have to worry about turning it down all the time. Yeah. Yeah, so we got some speaker problems in the production room, absolutely blowing the doors off whenever we play even the blip song for some reason. Calhoun and Ranger over here in Georgia, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning now. New warning in Tennessee and Virginia as well. This goes all the way up towards Mountain City, Laurel Bloomery as well. So y'all get indoors and away from windows. Some of our more interesting storms out here are in Georgia right now. That's why we're watching these blip cams. New severe thunderstorm warning in Harlan and Letcher counties in Kentucky. That's going to include Cumberland and Jenkins and Whitesburg. Indoors, away from windows. And then another new severe thunderstorm warning in North Carolina and Tennessee. This is for Polk County, Monroe and McMinn County in Tennessee, and Cherokee County, North Carolina. That's going to be for, once again, Coker Creek over towards the Snowbird Wilderness Study Area. Our strongest storm on the board still is going through portions of New York. Get ready in Whitney Point for some strong winds here soon. And then Bibb, Chilton, and Jefferson counties, you guys remain under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 22 minutes. McMinn, is that not what I just said? McMinn, or did I say it wrong?
Ryan, Carrie Russell sent in a super chat with a merch idea. They don't usually wear t-shirts and would love to see a polo shirt with the R logo over the pocket.
Hey, that sounds cool. Maybe we can do that, huh, Kinsey? I'm down.
All right, Weather Maestro, quick update from the Peanut Gallery. Viewers are currently buzzing about hail reports coming out of Jacksonville, Alabama, while Texas, especially near Houston and Southwest, is getting a lot of nervous side-eye for incoming storms. Also, Ryan, the Georgian delegation and some New Yorkers have politely requested a pronunciation update. It's Tioga for Tioga County, New York, and roughly Dahlonega for Dahlonega, Georgia. Might want to jot those down.
Dahlonega. What did I say for this town? I feel like I got pretty close on that one. I'm going to write it down, though. Dahlonega. Nice. Under a severe thunderstorm watch until 11 p.m. tonight. Yep, you're in Georgia. You'll be dealing with storms through the night, but they are going to continue to get less intense. Not nearly as intense as what we're dealing with out here in Del Rio, Texas, probably, to be honest with you. Like, this storm right here is really packing a punch out there. Austin, that's a good one. I said Dahlonega. No, I didn't. Did I? That don't sound right. Yeah, if you want a polo with the R logo on there, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to make it look like you work here? No, I'm just joking. I think that's cool. I think we can do that. I want a polo with the daggone Supercell on it. I think that'd be cool.
Ryan, wow. Troy JP sent in a super chat saying, "Thanks for having the best coverage out there. Better than any local station, and I sit and watch for hours. Keep up the great work." That's fantastic, Troy JP. Thank you so much for that incredible support and kind words.
Yeah, thank you, JP, seriously, for the very generous super chat. Everybody say shout out to JP. He got a wow. All right, Andy's got a y'all watch on our Dahlonega storm. That's also going to be moving up towards Cleveland as well. Highway 52 out there near places like the Village at Crown Mountain are in the path of a storm that has a low chance of needing a severe thunderstorm warning or tornado warning here soon. Lumpkin County, Georgia, Hall County, Georgia. There's some rotation here, and we've seen the base of this thing. It's pretty close to the ground. So this is the kind of storm that can produce a tornado. So y'all watch out, okay? Y'all watch out. Skies. Oh, Tanner, just turn it off. Just turn it off, Tanner. Every time I turn it on, I'm like, oh, I wonder what fell down back there. But no, that's just the base. Gosh, we'll fix that. But if we can get a break, if we can go a day or two without streaming or being on standby or something, we'll fix that. I promise, Tanner, and we'll get your ears back. Texas, Gonzales, and Lavaca counties out here. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning now for the next hour. Hallettsville. You guys are getting in on some 60-mile-per-hour winds here soon. I wish you guys understood how loud that was. Like, we have like professional studio monitors back there that you're supposed to like use in a music studio, right? And there's some sort of glitch with our mixer to where they're on full blast for some reason for random sounds that come out of the computer. Andy's voice, for example, perfectly normal. That's why he has it turned up, so he can hear Andy and Y'allbot talk. But sometimes when you play something with bass, it literally shakes the whole house. So we've got to fix that. I need a drum machine splitter. Hey, look here. This is, you know what? Once again, chat, you guys have given us some of the best advice I think we've ever gotten. So we're going to go, I think we're just going to go live more so I can sit here and talk to chat about business strategy and like production and everything. And I think we'll be better for it. Louisiana, Kentucky, get ready in the next 15 minutes for a very strong storm capable of producing 60-mile-per-hour winds. AD says, don't fix it, just install a Tanner cam. That's also a really good idea. So that's on the table as well. Oh my gosh, have you guys seen this stream chat? Can we validate this? Do we have exclusive? Is this real? Is New York bad? There's a storm up there in New York. I wouldn't say it's bad, but it is something. If you're under a severe thunderstorm warning right now, you should definitely get indoors, away from windows. They're issuing severe thunderstorm warnings all the way out here to Blue Ridge and Ellijay now in Georgia. So y'all watch out. Get ready for that. This town over here, Dahlonega and Cleveland, you are still under a y'all watch for the next little bit. Severe thunderstorm at some point will come through, whether it's from this storm or from the line over here coming in from your west. And by the way, I think, go ahead, Andy. Yeah.
Thanks, Ryan. We're looking into that storm next to Gainesville, and for that reason, I think I will talk about verbally at least the y'all watch that I have over by Dahlonega, right? And that one, it's in the same environment, just west of that supercell that possibly produced a spin-up tornado there north of Gainesville recently. And thus, because it's in the same environment, I think that y'all watch is worth mentioning verbally, since we do have rotation in that storm and thus it has sort of access to the same conditions that could prove to make for a brief spin up tornado here. So Lumpkin County, I would say it's not impossible that we receive a tornado warning, especially because in these areas where we're scanning 7,000 feet up into the storm, we could get preventative warnings more often than not. When we see a spinning part of the storm that far up, we don't know exactly what's happening at the surface unless we get a spotter report right then and there, right? So we have preventative warnings, which are mostly like, hey, this storm's probably got the chance to produce a tornado based on what we see aloft. So I figured I would talk about it as such. In addition to that, I also have another y'all watch that I'm about to cancel here. There's a brief chance for something to spin up north of Houston, Texas, but I elected not to talk about it until the rotation ramped up for about a frame or two. But since then, it has fallen apart, so I'm glad I didn't mention it earlier. However, we'll continue to watch the area there as it approaches Liberty County from the west in Texas.
All right, thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We continue to watch the Dahlonega area in Cleveland, and one of the reasons why we're watching these so, closely is because we do believe that the storm near Gainesville earlier might have produced a brief tornado, and this might actually be it. B like Mike 239 sent this in. It looks right, out there near Gainesville, Georgia. So if that storm earlier was capable of doing something like that, then all of these little cells are going to be capable of doing something like that over the next little bit. So y'all watch out around Gainesville, as that's definitely not, that wouldn't be surprising if that's exactly what we had earlier in Gainesville. So tornado possibility is nowhere close to zero on these storms. So y'all watch out around Helen, Cleveland, Clarksville, Georgia, Demorest, Cornelia, and all these places. Yeah, so that was Lake Lanier in Gainesville.
Breaking news from the chat maestro, lots of nervous energy focused on North Georgia, especially around Gainesville, hail, sirens, and that Dawsonville cell. Plus things sound pretty wild in parts of Tennessee, Neota getting rocked, and Kentucky, Sturgis sirens reported. Everyone else seems busy pitching merch ideas or politely requesting a personal forecast for their backyard bird feeder. Tell them local radar is their friend. You ain't got time for that unless it's really poppin'.
What? I ain't got time for that unless it's really popping. It's actually the other way around, y'all bot. If it's really popping, I definitely don't have time for that. Like, where does that stuff come from? Oxford, Heflin, Edwardsville, you guys are under a new severe thunderstorm warning here. Talladega, you guys are getting hit right now from a pretty good amount of wind, and the rain's about to start. We've got a gust front out here going all the way out to Ashland, Alabama. The winds are just now about to start where you are as well, so get ready for maybe up to 60-mile-per-hour winds and some heavy rain here soon. Yep, so we're continuing to watch all of these storms as they come through. We don't have any warnings right now in Ohio, West Virginia, Pennsylvania. There are some storms floating around out there, but our most northern warning right now is in Kentucky and, in a little bit of West Virginia near Louisiana. That's a severe thunderstorm for strong winds. We've also continued to have a severe thunderstorm warning for Johnson County, Tennessee. This is going to move up towards Laurel Bloomery here soon, and Damascus in southwestern Virginia. Get ready for that. And then our focus is still kind of on our storms out there near Gainesville, but I do want to check in on the storm over here west of Houston. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning for Hallettsville. That's going to go on for the next hour. And then checking in on Houston itself, the rain is about to come in, and it's actually moving a lot faster now than it was earlier. It doesn't look like it's sitting still as much, but it just looks like rain at this point. We don't have much of a severe weather situation happening in Houston, but we do have some new convection here, and we've got some untapped air right here that might fuel some nice storms in Houston over the next couple of hours. So definitely watch out for the lightning and the heavy rain and all that stuff over here in Houston. Nothing crazy, but definitely going to keep an eye on it. Our blips in Georgia are by far our most interesting thing right now. I'm watching all these blip cams down here. We got a lot right in this specific area. Right around this specific area here. I'm not yawning. That was you.
All right, Ryan, feeding you a storm report now. This just came in from Bell County, Kentucky, near Ponza, specifically 1 mile south-southeast at Williams Branch. The 911 call center reported a tree blown down by thunderstorm winds. This happened a bit earlier, around 6:47 p.m. Eastern Time.
Thank you. Let's see here. Morgan says, when you get a chance, can you please show us how to access the cameras in our area on WeatherWise? On WeatherWise right now, there are limited cameras. We've got HAZ cams on there. And if that's what you're talking about, you can come up here to the pancake stacks and turn on HAZ cams. And you'll see these icons pop up, like the one over here at the Weather House. And you can just click them, and now you're looking at that camera. Right now, there's a lot of those in Mississippi and Alabama and Tennessee. There's some in Kentucky, and there's some in Louisiana as well. And there's some storm chasers in the app. But yeah, there's not a whole lot of cameras. There's more coming soon, is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, that's how you turn those on. Hopefully that helps. Can we sleep easy tonight in Orange, Texas? Oh yeah, you're fine. No worries at all. I don't think there's any reason to be, too worried about anything over there. Hey, we finally got a severe thunderstorm warning on our Georgia blip. Tornado possible. Tag on that. So 1 inch hail and a tornado possible. That's what we're warned for here in Big Oak, Vickers, Welchel, Lakeshore, all the way up to the Highway 60 corridor there near Murrayville and Leisure Lake. So this is going to bring us some hail and maybe a tornado. Honestly, we saw the video. I mean, these storms are definitely capable of it. Olivia, a little bit later. Just a little bit later. Like between now and sunset. After the sun goes down, everything's going to kind of die off. So if you don't get anything, it probably is just not going to happen.
Ryan Dared Maple sent in a super chat. Sounds like the tater wagon is rolling in here in Kingsport.
All right. Yeah, you guys have got a good storm out there. The tater wagon. Yeah. Well, actually, you know what? You had a severe thunderstorm warning, but now it's just a special weather statement. So the hail size is probably smaller than quarters. The wind's probably less than 60 miles per hour, but it's probably right on the verge there of being a severe thunderstorm for you. But yeah, that's what's going on over there. Man, we're down to 17 severe thunderstorm warnings. That's plumb wild. We had what, about 50 earlier? YT, me too. Me too. What radar app do you use? This is, you can go to weatherwise.app. That's what I'm using right now. Guess what? It's free. Boom. No ads? Did I mention no ads? Pretty cool stuff. Pretty soon we'll have y'all mode and all kinds of other stuff that you guys can't even imagine what's coming down the line here. You can't even imagine it, okay? 3D radar. Somebody said they wanted to see that again. Here it is. Once again, this is one of the, so like it is free, but of course it's a business, right? So they're going to have a premium mode where you get some extra cool stuff. This is one of the things that you get with the premium subscription, and that's the ability to see the 3D radar. So you can tilt the map and actually see kind of like a representation of what we talk about when we talk about the tilts on the radar, right? So this is tilt 1, but what happens whenever there's a storm really far away from the radar is like we often say that, well, we can't see that storm very good because it's far away from the radar. And you might think, well, why? Well, this is why, okay? Whenever we look at the tilted view of the radar here, it really does a good job of showing us what's going on here. Let's say we had two storms that were the same size, right? You got a storm right here, we got a cloud right here, and then there's another storm over here. So this storm, we can't see it, right? Because the radar beam's just scanning through the top of it. We can only see the top. But this storm over here, we got a much better picture, a much better view of what's going on in the meat of it, right? Closer to the surface, which is a lot of time where, you know, we want to see the rotation and stuff like that. So the closer we are to the radar, the closer we are scanning to the surface, usually the higher detail we get from the storms in the areas that we would want it. So yeah, that's one of the things, one of the many things that comes with the premium subscription there. And there's of course more stuff coming even on that front. Does Ryan think he will stream tomorrow? You guys forgot. I don't think. %40 chance. We're gonna peek into Y'allbot's brain here. And I'll show you the inside. Yeah, there is a 40% chance of an RHY stream tomorrow. And the peak times for weather is going to be between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. The plan is to keep an eye on this. We got a decent storm now over here east of Charlotte. Severe thunderstorm warning for Montgomery and Moore counties in North Carolina. That's coming over there towards Troy and Seven Lakes. So get ready for some 60-mile-per-hour winds, okay? Also in Georgia, we got another new severe thunderstorm warning for the storm that was going through Dahlonega just a few moments ago. Helen, Cleveland, and up there towards the Chattahoochee National Forest, Lumpkin, Union, and White counties. Get ready for a very strong storm with 60-mile-per-hour winds, okay?
Ryan, Leanne B. sent in a super chat with a great question about the app. She asks, will we eventually be able to see the y'all watches that Andy issues through the WeatherWise app? She also adds, love you guys. Thanks for all y'all do.
Yes. The y'all watches are likely going to be visible in the app at some point, and I don't want to say too many details because I don't know when, and I've already leaked too much information, so I'm trying to stay quiet. How does Northwest Georgia look for the rest of the night? After you get hit by your storm in Northwest Georgia, you are done. Okay, so we've got storms coming through Northwest Georgia right now, moving through Blue Ridge and LEJ. We're about to see a storm in Jasper, Adairsville, Cedartown. Once that storm is done, you're done, and you can go to sleep if you were thinking about staying up or whatever. For example, Lafayette, Somerville, Dalton, Chickamauga, Trenton, you guys are all done. Now, there's some rain, some leftover stratiform rain that's going to hang around, and probably some of that thunder that just feels like it goes on forever. You'll have that kind of thing happening throughout the night, but the storms will be done. All right?
All right, Ryan, put down that weather model for a sec. The chat's popping off about storms rolling through Ohio right now. Folks mentioning hail near Newark and Zanesville specifically. We've also got reports of power surges north of Houston, New Caney area, and people hearing thunder down in Louisiana, Lake Charles way. Oh, and Ryan, the Lake Lanier Pronunciation Committee is still very active in the chat, bless their hearts. Just pick one way to say it before they stage a coup.
All right. Bless y'all's hearts. Oh, yeah, you guys got a decent storm up there near Newark. Man, y'all is actually like pretty useful sometimes. Hebron, Locust Grove, Heath, Newark, Swans. That storm probably is going to feel like a severe thunderstorm to you, even though there's not a warning right now. There's not a severe thunderstorm warning. Some hail's definitely going to be a part of that, so get ready for that out there in Heath and Newark, if it's not already happening. New severe thunderstorm warning just east of San Antonio. So we do have new storms forming around San Antonio on the northeast side of town. We got a big one popping up here between Marion and Seguin. That's bringing about 1-inch hail and some 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's about to move into places like Friendly Corner, Zewell, and New Berlin. So y'all get ready for that all the way out there towards La Verena. So, yeah, now we're going over to Kinney County, Texas again, where we've got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for Brackettville. Radar indicated 1.75-inch hail. That's golf ball size hail coming down towards Highway 90 right now. And that's pretty much the tour of what's going on here. Drew, I think I got him. Wait, direct message? Yeah, never mind. I don't think I got him. Yeah, the link that you sent, I think it's for a not public Facebook group. That's what it looks like. But I think we saw it. Somebody sent it to us earlier. It's from about 7:56 p.m. off Thompson Bridge Road off of Lake Lanier in Gainesville. Proud of you for getting Zool right. Oh, you know me. You know me. I get 9 out of 10 of them, but the 1 out of 10, I can't live. Can't live. You guys can't let me live. Are you going to get bad storms, Ryan? No. I was kind of hoping we'd have some cool lightning or thunder or something, but we're just going to get a little bit of rain. Oh, check it out. Metro Atlanta 911 is watching just in case. How y'all doing in Atlanta? Once again, for people in Atlanta, there are some storms approaching, but as they go farther east, they're getting slower. So it's going to take a while for them to get there. And then on top of that, the farther east they go, the less gas they have. So there's a chance that they could dissipate before they get there. There's a chance that they'll be much weaker before they get there. Yeah, that's the situation right now. But they are getting, closer. Cedartown over here in Georgia is about to get hit by a strong storm. Rome is getting hit right now. So, yeah. We'll keep an eye on you in Atlanta.
Ryan William Phillips sent in a super chat asking about the forecast for southeast Mississippi tonight, wants to know what it's looking like there, says he might have missed it earlier.
Southeast Mississippi tonight. Yeah, so we're going to continue to have rain and storms in southeast Mississippi tonight. This is what the radar could look like around 10 p.m. or so, and that's going to continue all the way down until 4 a.m. So it's going to be off and on raining and storming pretty much from now until tomorrow at 3 p.m., and then that front's finally going to move by maybe around 4 p.m. or so, and you'll be done for a little while. Cool weather moves in after the front. So this is, what it's going to look like tonight around 1 a.m., 6 a.m., tomorrow 11 a.m., 3 p.m., 8 p.m.
All right, Ryan, Y'allbot here with a confirmed report for you. Just got this from Emergency Management in Jackson County, Alabama. Back around 5:50 p.m. Central Time, they reported a tree down on power lines on Jones Street there in Paint Rock. That's confirmed thunderstorm wind damage. Heads up for anyone in that area.
Yeah, heads up. Yeah, we saw the tornado in Gainesville. This is the same video that you guys are talking about, right? Somebody sent me this from your Facebook group, I believe. This is what y'all are seeing? This was from earlier today, we believe, in Gainesville. There was no warning on this whenever this happened. Well, at no point. Was there ever a tornado warning near Gainesville on that storm during its whole life? I don't think so. Dayton's looking rainy tomorrow. Yeah, I'm trying my best. We did have a y'all watch, though. No official warning from the National Weather Service, but Andy did have a y'all watch out. You know. Brackettville, Texas. You guys still are under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. And get ready for golf ball size hail. Y'all watch out. Sky's looking mean. Andy saw it on his radar screen. Getting so much play out of that song. Oh, yeah. I need to have a counter. You know what? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to add a counter. It's like, after 100 plays, we gotta ditch it. We gotta move on. We gotta replace it with something else. Nocturnal Druid. Yeah, what you are experiencing right now in southeastern Tennessee is officially a tootie. Yes, 100%. Echo was actually here at the Weather House earlier, right before we went live, and he was forecasting a tootie, and he got it right. So, big time flooding going on out here around Chattanooga. And by the way, if you don't know what a tootie is it's a storm that forms a flood, according to my 4-year-old. Marble Hill in Murphy, North Carolina for a bit there. Yeah, we've got some good storms moving into North Carolina now and some good blips still blipping about out here near the town of Dahlonega, moving up towards Cleveland and Helen. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Lumpkin, Union, and White counties in Georgia. We're down to 10 severe thunderstorm warnings. It's about time to call it a night. What do you guys think? It's getting close. What are you guys doing tonight? You guys got any plans? I might go eat food at my house maybe. Sounds like fun. Pizza? Yeah, pizza sounds good too. Hey, somebody said that pizza was on them earlier, so maybe out of respect for them, I gotta have pizza now. Oh, daggone it. Steph, I guess we gotta have pizza now. Bartow, Cherokee, Dawson, Gordon, and Pickens County in Georgia, you are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. So this thing is continuing to crank on to the east slowly but surely. Jasper, Nelson, and Ball Ground, you guys are next in line to get in on those winds. The storms are going to continue for the foreseeable future throughout the night. You'll get warnings on and off, but there is no grave danger, okay? Nobody needs to lose sleep tonight. Would you mind showing Houston one more time? Of course. I mean, not like of course I would mind, but of course I wouldn't mind. There is actually a pretty strong storm that's just popped up here. It's getting ready to slide through Houston. So there you go. You guys actually might end up with a severe thunderstorm warning at some point. This is coming into Greens Point right now. Inwood Homes. And we're probably talking about some 40 to 50 mile per hour wind gusts happening right here around Inwood and Hidden Valley. That's going to move over towards Greenwood Village, Independence Heights. Parkwood Estates in Dyersdale here soon. Yeah, so that's actually a really good storm for you there in Houston coming through. No warning yet, but new warning in Louisiana for Allen and Evangeline Parish in Louisiana. Oberlin and Oakdale are included in this. Hey, Tyler or Tanner, why do I keep doing that? You're good to go, man. You can just leave those 3 chasers up top. We'll probably be wrapping it up here soon. Okay. You too, man. Peggy says, I don't need the music. What, this music? I'm just joking. No, it has a purpose. Okay, it has a purpose. And the goal is to get you to tune back in, all right? Some of y'all, some people watch this for 12 hours straight, right? And and the idea is like, you know, a lot of people put it up on a screen somewhere and they go do the dishes, they go walk the dog, they go do this, they go do that. And, you know, if I'm just sitting here droning on and on about stuff that maybe doesn't pertain to them, maybe they lose interest. And, you know, especially if there's not a bunch of tornado warnings, like today, we don't have a lot of like action. So if there is some new information, like, hey, we think there might be a new warning issued for this area, playing that before we talk about it, or right after we talk about it, before we talk about something else, is a good way to draw the attention back to the screen for a little bit so that we can get that information to you. You know what I mean? And it's funny. Yeah, it's another thing, you know. If we're going to be here for hours and hours together, we need all the things. Yeah, the storm chasers went black. I don't know what happened there. We're back. We're back. Yeah, so Houston, we're gonna stick around just a few more minutes while the storm works over you. But yeah, we are gonna wrap it up here soon. But I want to say thank you to everyone who's tuned in today. Today's one of those days where, man, a year ago, never in a million years would we have went live for something like this. But I think that it's good that we did. So we're going to be going live more. And if you like that, make sure you hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. We're going to keep doing it. We're going to keep going live. Now, you know, we went live for something like half the month of April, and we'll probably go live a lot in May. But it's all dependent on how active the weather is. There's probably going to be some months like June, November, maybe October sometimes, where we maybe don't go live as much as other months. But still, definitely up in the frequency here. You're good. You're good. You're good. Does Ryan go live for hurricanes? Yeah. So if you're new here, I go live for all the weather. We try our best to go live for snowstorms, but man, those have become few and far between. Like the real good ones, like the, you know, like nor'easters and blizzards and stuff like that. Like it's been a while since we've had a really good one. Now we had a couple of decent snowstorms this year, but nothing crazy. But yeah, if you're interested in that, if you want me to go live whenever something's happened in your neck of the woods, subscribe to the channel, turn notifications on, and yeah, it'll be good. So what we're going to do now, Frank, are we good? For the redirect and all that stuff? All right. So we're going to end this stream, and you guys are going to get teleported to Y'allbot, who will continue to relay warnings for the rest of the night. Thank you for watching. Goodbye.